Welcome, lovely people. Today I am playing on my PlayStation. We are on the US server, and I'm going to be creating my first male character for the US server. It's going to be Spider-Man. I've been a little bit excited about this since yesterday. I mean, I've been excited ever since I found out it was Spider-Man, because Spider-Man is fun, but particularly yesterday when I think I've, kind of decided all the things that I wanted to decide, as far as what power set and things go. So, because I had a few things that I was considering, and it was slightly more of a tough decision than I was expecting, because there are a couple of different options I wanted to go with. I really like the idea of using the lasso of truth for him, because I think the lasso looks like, I don't know, kind of like web going and capturing some enemies, so I was kind of wanting to use that, but I didn't know if using a tank ability was something I really wanted to do for Spider-Man. So just bear with me a sec. I'm just making sure all of my settings are correct, which it looks like they are. If people are able to hear me, could you please just put a yes in the chat for me, and then I will know, and then we can start creating Spider-Man and try and run him all the way up to 30. I'm curious to see if anyone else is creating characters. Yep, okay, the live chat is working. Beautiful. Whether or not you can hear me though, still don't know that one. I will just bring up the chat on my phone also. Oh, I don't want to have hiccups right now. That's a bad timing. Let's see. And then once we've got the chat on my phone, we can start. It will be awesome. I'm a little bit excited, not gonna lie. I love the idea of creating Spider-Man. He's such a fun character. I did think for a little while it would end up being the Flash as well, because early on, when everyone was voting on the poll, the Flash was also doing pretty well with the votes, which I do really, really like the idea of creating the Flash. I feel like I definitely love creating speedsters. We kind of know that already. So I loved that idea. But as Spider-Man started to get more votes, I was like, you know what? It's a harder one to create on this game. I'm more excited about it because it's a little more tricky and a little less common. So I love this. All right. All of my settings are good. I can see the chat. Hello. Oh, hello, David. Hello, Junior. Hello. Is it Saya? Saya, I think. Man, Beast, Ragnar. I'm going to just make sure I change these settings across so that they say all the messages and not the top messages, so I don't miss any like I have in the past. Beautiful. So thank you for all the yeses in the chat, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's start creating Spider-Man. All right, so I did kind of fiddle around with styles and things to work out what I wanted to do, which you can tell by the thumbnail, because I have some pieces on there that I think might work for him. But let's go through and do it and see if maybe those things change. And if you guys have any suggestions, that would be awesome. I'd also really like to thank Junior, who has the great suggestion of using the blue composite chroma, which I do have ready for him once we get to the House of Legends. So we'll see how we go with that. I feel like Spider-Man is athletic. I don't know whether to do him medium or tall. Medium or short. Because he's a teenager, right? Maybe medium? I mean, I know I don't want to do tall. So I'm thinking we'll go with medium. Unless you guys think I shouldn't do medium. Definitely hero. I feel like powerful stance is probably the most accurate for him. I like this one. But I feel like powerful is more accurate for Spider-Man, so we will go with that. Our mentor today is Superman, so that should make it so everyone's able to follow the same mentor along if you guys have created a character as well. Now, this is where I was like very, very changing my mind, okay? So I started thinking that I wanted to pick a tank ability because I really like the idea of the lasso of truth being used for him. I think it looks kind of like Spiderweb compared to everything else in the game. But most people who I've talked to think I should go with gadgets. So I'm thinking I'll go with gadgets. A lot of the loadouts are going to work better for Spider-Man from gadgets. Even though it doesn't look correct because of the color, they will function correctly for the ability. So I'm thinking maybe that. Also, I was considering munitions because you have the ability to throw a net over people and hold them to the ground, which I thought was very Spider-Man-y. But you're using weapons to do it. So I kind of eliminated that one early on. Weapon, I'm wanting to do martial arts. I'm going to do bare hands for it though. If anyone is wondering why I do martial arts over brawling. Brawling I think is more accurate, but because we can remove the pieces from his hands, martial arts seems to look like faster movements, and everything I've seen Spider-Man do, he does everything quick. So that's why I usually choose martial arts for characters who do really fast attacks, because I think that it's a little bit more accurate. It just moves a bit quicker. And Spider-Man is quite fast. I will also say, though, I'm probably going to be using acrobatics loadouts. So there's going to be quite a few of those that will be in my loadout bar. So it'll be interesting. Let's get the appearance happening. Costume. So his skin, I feel, is fine because we're going Peter Parker from the beginning. I will probably do a video later where I make different versions because we all know I can't help myself. I need like a million armories on every character. And particularly because this is my male character on here, I feel like I'm going to do quite a few armories on that because there's styles on here that I've never tried before, right? It's just, you know, a bit of fun. His hair. Now, I'm thinking I want to go with the one called Forward. Let's scroll up and find it. This one here. I just feel like the spiky bit at the front reminds me a little bit Tom Hollandy, maybe? So I'm going to go with the Forward hairstyle for him. Mind you, we're not going to see it as soon as I get him dressed, am I? Oh, wait, no. Let's get full slimline on his face. So we're going to go with this. We're going to go with bug goggles, I think it is. This one? Yeah, this over the top. Now, there are better options that are in the game, but we'll have to wait till we get in for me to be able to use those. Emblem, I think there's turtle, isn't there, at the moment? From here we can use turtle. This one, probably the best we're going to get from here, but honestly, there's better ones in the game. I will show you the two that I particularly like. Back, I don't feel like we need anything. Same goes for hands. Same for waist, we need to empty that. There's nothing on his waist. He always has a nice streamlined look around his waist, so nothing there. For legs, I feel like we'll do... the two are right there. So we've got pyramid slimline and reverse slimline. It's very little difference in them. Mostly it's a color difference, which we can change in game. But also, like, there's a little bit of texture around the waist on that piece, so I'm thinking we'll go with that piece. Now, chest, I think we're going to do T slimline. So let's find that. This one here. So, I don't know. I feel like it's the closest I'm going to get for where I want the colors to be. It's pretty good. Like, the red section that goes underneath his arms and around the underneath is supposed to go all the way to his hands. So it does have a little bit of blue stripe there that I don't really think is necessary, but I also don't hate it. I will say the blue stripe kind of goes with one of the styles, so it's not terrible or anything. It's pretty close. And then feet, he does have a different color boot to the suit. I know that the colors aren't correct at the moment, they're kind of reversed, but he should have red on his boot. So I'm gonna put a boot on, even though there's not one that I really like out of these, but we'll try. I think there's one in game that I'm gonna really like more. Let's have a look. Is it tool clean trim? I feel like this is probably the most accurate we're going to get. The smoothest looking one to start with anyway. And then we'll see later on about getting it to look a little more accurate. We'll know the second I get into the game I'm going to start unlocking things and having a look. Oh, beautiful. David said medium sounds good. All right, so we will stick with that height then. Thank you for that advice. Ragnar says, I'm making you a new person to join you. Oh, that's awesome! Who are you creating? I'm very curious to see. Smartest said, am I late? No, not at all. I'm still in character creation, so you are all good at the moment. Now, I know he doesn't look a lot like Spider-Man right this second, okay? But once we get pieces in-game on him, it's going to improve. It's going to go better. So I'm going to try and call him that Spider-Man and hope no one else has that name. Which I will say, we've had a lot of luck with that, haven't we? Every time I do a character and I do that for their name, I end up being able to get it. So I don't think anyone else does this, which is nice. Yes! See what I mean? All right, I'll just double check everything we chose. Athletic, medium, hero, powerful, Superman. Definitely don't want to mess that one up. Gadgets, martial arts, acrobatics. That's perfect. Okay, let's go in and play and then mess around with the style and colors. We're going to skip the tutorial and we're going to make him look awesome. Oh, hello, Rose. Saya said, hey, I'm waiting in the police station. My name is Lovies? Hang on. L-V-Y-Z. Awesome. Lovies? Oh, Ragnar said her name is Kelly Osborne. Awesome. I see you. You're right here next to me. Awesome. I will add you to group. Hang on. What is this? Granted item? 6th dimension ombre Kryptonian hair. Oh, okay, right. I didn't realize that was going to drop that soon. Okay, thank you. Very nice. David said, I went with medium for my firestorm. Awesome. Okay, hang on. People who are close. We've got... Oh, it's I, not L. Ivy's. That makes more sense. Oh, my goodness. But you're doing an L for it because it looks the same, right? Because someone else has the name Ivy's. Let's grab Carly Osborne, who is nearby. So we're going to add as friend first, then add to group each time, because we know that if anyone drops, that way I can add you guys back in. Callie Osborne. Then we've got Ivy's next to me here. Add friend. And then we'll fix the style a little bit before we start running. Friends, Ivy's, add to group. And then look at the firestorm. Oh my goodness, gorgeous style. You look fantastic. So nice. Oh, love it. Okay, let's add you. Where's DC? Up there you are. Add friend and then add to group. Beautiful. Red Spider. Ah, oh, you look awesome. Look at us. We're both Spidermans. Oh, that's so cool. I'm loving it. Okay, we're not gonna sing. No singing. No. I wonder if you're part of the group. Okay, hang on. Nearby. Because that's awesome. Where's X-Red Spider? Oh, there you are. Add friend and invite to group. Maybe you'd like to be in the group. Who knows? Red Spider, invite to group. Oh, I should also make sure I'm in the correct chat here, shouldn't I? There we go. Otherwise, everyone could just hear me blathering on. Is it going across? I'll go to my chat because that chat is one where I have invited people before. So I'll go to my chat so we know no one's going to pop in at this stage. Awesome. Oh, you look so cool. Now, is everyone who's hanging around me part who wants to be joined into the group? I'm not sure. We've got... Hang on. Red Spider is me, Shadow. Oh, Man Beast! You made a spider! It's awesome! Very cool. Oh, Betty's here. Hello, Betty. It's lovely to see you, Miss Boop. Gen X says, one like Spidey, but this is a villain called Archibald. Just like the evil Spider-Man back from the Amazing Spider-Man Friends cartoon. Awesome. Smartest said, when is Paleo game coming out, Shadow? It is already out. I downloaded it today. I apparently had already... I don't think I purchased it. I think it came free as part of the PlayStation membership. PlayStation Network membership. But I downloaded it today. I have not started to play yet because I needed to try and sleep before this live stream. But, which, by the way, I failed at. But, yeah, it's already out to play, which is awesome. Nightcrawler said, I would like to join, but I'm on my grind. Did 18 hours yesterday, lol. Oh my goodness, you need a break. I think. Alright, we'll just see if anyone else in this little group around us wants to be added. So I've got Crimson Current nearby as well. Let's see. That is such a cool name. Also, you look great. Alright, we'll go add friend and then add to group. He may not... Oh, no. Red Current, not that one. Did I not add him properly? Oh, it's Crimson Current. Oh my goodness. Having a morning. There we go. Invite to group. Felipers? Felipers nearby? I don't know. Let's try and see if they would like to be added. Add friend. And then invite to group. Oh, I keep scrolling way too far for that, don't I? Okay. Oh, Betty Boop is over here. Hello, Miss Boop. Oh, I don't have my... I can't do my bow. Hang on. Greetings. We'll find bow. There we go. Hello. All right. Anybody else? Everyone's just crowding around now. I think maybe some people heard me yammering on and realized that I was YouTubing. But if anyone else here wants to be added to group, can you let me know? I did see purple text earlier, didn't I? Here we go. Red Spider said to add. Oh, I did, didn't I? I think I added you. I did. You are part of the group. Awesome. All right, let me fix this style a little bit. So I will show you guys a couple of options that you can do. This one took a little bit of effort to grab because you can't get it unless you are playing specifically, what's it called? A controller character. for webbed flexi suit in order to receive it. So we're going to unlock the webbed flexi suit and I'll show you guys what it looks like, and then we'll mess around with color. I don't know if people will use this for Spider-Man as much, because I do think that Junior's suggestion is a better suggestion. But it's a head piece, a leg piece, and a chest piece. And I do quite like it. I think it looks Spider-Man-esque. I don't think it looks 100% Spider-Man, though. So it's got like an interesting spider texture on it. It's not horrible, but it is a little strange. And the color swatching doesn't fall exactly where I would want it to. We've got blue and red, so I don't know if we're going to get it quite right, because this color is wrong here. But you can see here it's kind of got a glowy texture, a metallic texture, and then it's got the lines as well. It's interesting. And if you really want something that you can say, well, I was going for Spider-Man-esque, you can certainly say that it does. But I also would say it's not perfect. It just looks pretty cool, and it is something I would consider as an option if I didn't have anything else that I could use. But it's not 100% perfect, as you can see. That is for sure. The other pieces I was going to use are so I probably would keep T Slimline. So hang on, let's put our head back on. That sounds weird, like I removed my head. Never mind. Full Slimline, I think it was called. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Major Frost, can I join? Of course you can. Of course you can. Okay, let's add Major Frost. He did recent text. Major Frost, add friend first. Add friend first. And then we will invite to group. Beautiful. We've got you. Did I miss any others? Hang on. Can I join? Yes. Okay. No, we're all good. Oh my goodness. That's a disgusting name. Gross. Let's keep going. So, yeah, we're going to put the slimline headpiece back on that I had, which is called full slimline. So let's put that back on. And then I'll show you the color swatching that I'm going to use, at least until we go and get the chromas, which we will wait until we get up to the House of Legends for that. Also for face, we currently have bug goggles. What I was going to use is this piece, which is Catwoman. I don't know if you can see it very, very well, but we'll go and have a look at it. So this is what I was originally going to use for his face piece, but Multiverse advised me of one other that I could use that's far better. So if you don't have this other face piece I'm about to grab, this one is an okay choice, but I will say the strap around the head I don't like very much at all. So it's not my favorite, but it's also not terrible. The piece that I'm actually going to use is called Avatar of Peace. So it's this piece here. Let's get the colors on it correct, because we want the goggle section at the front to be white, which I feel like I should make this white instead of gray here. So let's do that. And then we'll get the color swatching correct. We want the front piece and the section around to be white, I think. And then this piece needs to be red like his head, right? Like this. Yes, that's exactly what we want. And then the head piece I want to do red as well. Actually, I'm considering perhaps around the border of those goggles should be a black. I think that's what we're going to do. So let's do that quickly. David said, love the Avatar of Peace. I got it for my Dove character. Awesome! So black, yeah. I feel like that's just a little more accurate, right? It's not bad. I feel like once I get the composite chromas, this is really going to come together for me, which, you know, is good. And Junior, thank you so much for that suggestion. That is a beautiful suggestion. I love that. All right, so then my chest piece was T Slimline, so let's chuck that back on and get our color swatching correct, which should be the red down the center here, and then the rest blue like this. Much, much better. Then we also want to get the legs correct, which one did I end up choosing? I can't remember. I choose reverse or pyramid. Probably pyramid. I feel like at the start when I was messing around with these styles, pyramid was more accurate for what I wanted. Oh no, it was not. I did not do pyramid. I did reverse. There we go. Beautiful. And this should be blue. So let's do that. Beautiful. And then for his feet, tall, clean, trim. I think that's what I currently have on, isn't it? It is. So let's at least get them red, because that's got to be the right color, right? There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, that's looking a little more Spider-Man. Then there is also the emblem that I want to show you guys. So there's two good choices here. I'll show you the one that I first chose, which is the Enhanced Red Sun Wonder Woman, I believe. This one here. Obviously, the color's not right for you guys to be able to see it. Hang on, we'll turn it to black. So I really love this. I think this looks like a good spider shape. And I don't know. I think it's very, very cool. I can't decide whether I like this one better or the one that Multiverse suggested to me yesterday, which is the enhanced scarab. So let's try that one also. Where are you? Enhanced. Oh, it's right up the top there. Enhanced scarab, this one here, which also has a really good spider shape. I think that it's kind of dependent on which Spider-Man version I want to use, because there is a Spider-Man emblem kind of shaped more like this, and then there's one shaped more like the Red Sun one. So I don't know if you guys have a preference. Let me know. But yeah, I do think they're both pretty good, and I mean, this one does give me kind of the vibe that I was going for when I was trying to get the style right. I think they both give me a spider like feeling though, so I don't know. I like both. Major Frost I added. So Smartest said, so you said it's an MMO. How's the graphics? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. So everything that I've seen online is all I've seen, which does look like it's going to be fun. It said it was an MMO, and I have downloaded, but because I haven't played it yet, I don't know yet. I will let you guys know as soon as I've played it, which should be relatively soon. Give me a couple of days, and then if you ask me questions, I should know the answers. Look at that Nightcrawler. That is a good Nightcrawler. Very nice. LowSpec said, hello Shadow, hello Shadow's mum, hello everyone, hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry I'm not able to join today. Oh no, he got food poisoning and fever, and now he's in bed resting and has a bad headache too. Oh my goodness, you rest up, dude. Make sure you get plenty of rest, stay nice and warm, or if it's really, really hot there, stay nice and cool. Sia said both is nice. See, that's what I think too. Both of the emblems work nice, and I couldn't choose which one I liked more, but I think Multi likes the Scarab more. I think I like this one more. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Both are good. David said, I went ahead and claimed Superboy 2 days early. Oh, lovely. I mean, I claimed him the day of because I was doing a video. So, but awesome. I think everyone should be, if they haven't skipped a day, this should be their last day as well. Let's quickly go to my events and claim as much as I can. And then we will start running all of the content. So we will reclaim. Is it going to let me? There we go. And then I'm probably going to have to play around. I hate sometimes when you press like the circle button to leave something, and instead of going back by one menu, it goes like completely out of everything and you have to do it again. That's annoying. Reclaim. Reclaim. Maybe if I go back this way. Oh yeah, that's a better idea. No pressing the button. Reclaim. I feel like this will be good because this is going to give me some feats as well really early in the game, which I do quite like. Oh, I also forgot to lock styles. Probably some style items are going to attach as soon as I do this. Reclaim? Okay. Sorry, it's freezing on me a little bit. Okay, that's everything there. I love that we can do this quite early on. I do wonder if it's a little bit of a mistake having these henchmen, right? Because these henchmen can be summoned very early on, and you don't require a base to be able to utilize them. So from the very beginning, some people will have henchmen that they can summon, and it's like a little bit of an advantage, I guess, I would say. But I mean, everyone did have the opportunity to get them if they really wanted to. It's just that some people would have chosen not to, or potentially weren't playing at the time. We also said I was going to do bare hands for this, so we'll do bare hands. Beautiful. We're going to hold all for the styles so that they stay locked. We're also going to go over here and change the loadout position, because I hate that piece there. Every time I do gadgets, they put it there, and it sucks. It's just wrong. Okay. I think, is that everything I needed to do to set up for this? I feel like it is. And now I have some henchmen, which is very, very handy. All right. Oh, someone tried to trade. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that was an intentional or an accidental trade, but let's collect our mission and start.
Good to meet you in the flesh.
Thank you, Oracle.
So to speak. Consider this league-friendly safe house a temporary place to repair.
I'm gonna
your
cut her
gear,
off with the
check
investigations.
your mail, finding investigations,
oh, what am I gonna do
briefs,
without
and collections
LowSpec knowing where
provides
all the
great
investigations
insights,
are?
and completing them nets you some pretty good reward. Not saying you should never go on a Booster Gold tour, just that Booster cares more about hearing himself talk than providing useful info.
Oh, that's I mean,
Bounties
it's kind of true also,
rewards,
but just a little bit of a dig, right? At Booster Gold there, just a little bit.
When going after bigger targets.
Oh, wrong one. This one. How many people do we have? We have one more space. If there was anyone else who wanted to join, then we can go and head off. And then, awesome, if we've got this much of a group, we'll be able to compete to see who gets through the different areas faster when we split into the groups of 4.
On your mini-map, check your mail at one of these mailboxes. Treat messages from unknown senders cautiously, but mail from famous heroes.
I love the way I get warned to, like, be careful about that, and then nothing ever comes of it, right? I'm hoping that's everybody. I'll just make sure I didn't miss any tells. Nope, I don't think I did. Beautiful. Let's go, guys! Excellent! Let's go get the storyline done. I'll come and deal with the mail when we come back. Oh, we also could do that thing where we unlock all of the, what are they called? Time capsule feats, so that I can receive those rewards as well when we come back. I might also do that. David said can't equip him yet on this character. No, you wouldn't be able to. You've got to wait until your ally section becomes active, which incidentally happens before you actually go and do that mission, which I find really funny. So the thing that I'm talking about that you can do this early on is go to deeds, go to feats, and head down to time capsule, and then I unlock all of the ones that say open this many time capsules, and that way I receive the rewards for all of those for my character. Some of it will come as a pop-up, and some of it will come in the mail. Highly recommend doing that because it allows you to get like different allies. I know it also gives us the dolls, which not everyone is a big fan of, but it's feat completion early on, which is nice too, but it does cost, so you have to be willing to pay it. When I did the booster bundle openings, that's when I received like a whole bunch of replay badges, so it was very, very easy for me to just, you know, be able to do this without having to think about it, because they do give you a lot of replay badges with those, which is very nice. Definitely not a complaint. See, there we've got the pop-up on the side. Oh, have to scroll all the way down for granted items, which should be, yeah, a bunch of allies. I need to get Zod as well. I think Zod might come in the mail, because after Multiverse said that Zod seemed like the best one to use for your primary
action before. See what you can do about shutting this down.
They look like they're just kind of, I don't know, standing around and attacking with their fists, which seems like a normal gorilla thing to me. I don't know. I'm looking forward to getting his loadouts sorted, because the acrobatics loadouts, which if you've seen my, I think I did Batgirl for the live stream, right? Not Batwoman? Or was Batwoman the live stream? I probably did both. I think it was Batwoman when I did the last gadgets build that I did, and a couple of the loadouts that I used for her, where she like flips forward and flips back and attacks by doing flips in the air, I feel are very, very appropriate for Spider-Man also, so I'm definitely going to do that. You guys are faster over here than me. Oh wait, there's a side mission, isn't there? Yep, I'll grab the side mission.
Grodd's teleporters run off fuel cells.
Thank you. It's nice to have another Spider-Man with me. It's double Spider-Man. Right, it's good. I'm looking forward very much to creating all my different armories, because I would like to create a casual version of Peter, and then obviously a style that's very much like this, that's Peter Parker as Spider-Man. Then I would like to also create a casual version of Miles, and then a Spider-Man style for Miles as well. And I would love to do a Venom version. So there'll probably be a video later on, like I always do, where I have done a bunch of armories on the character. I'm totally going to do that, because I can't help myself. It's too much fun, you know?
Is mind control, so I'm betting that's
just going to grab the investigation in case people need it.
Apes, then
just
controls
here, guys.
Their minds. And he considers us uncivilized villains.
Now that Grodd's main force is weakened, we need to help those devolved citizens. Grodd has neural arrays clustered on rooftops nearby.
It did not want to work.
Guerrilla technician report. This chassis
I can't wait till we finish this mission and then I can finally glide. Because, it's so slow.
Do not let... Now that Grodd's main force is weakened, we need to help those devolved citizens.
Now, is disabling the teleporters the side mission for here? It might well be. Hang on, let me check so that we don't accidentally miss something that we need to do. And just, allow my character to get attacked there. Yeah, teleporters is something we do here, so I shouldn't leave until we've definitely got all those as well. By the time I get over there moving this slow, though, someone else will get it done for sure. I think the defeat guerrilla technicians is for the next section, but it's counting over here because obviously we're doing it over here as well. Because they have guerrilla technicians in both locations. There's a couple of, is it the Botanical Gardens missions where they have that as well? There's one over there. If the side mission has already been completed and I didn't see it pop up, I'm running over here for nothing at like such slow speed. I think these are it. Okay. There we go. Take him down. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks like it's done, right? Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, it's done. I was here for nothing. Nothing! Did you see that, Callie? Alright, let's head to the next location as slow as a snail. I want to... Oh, I can kind of glide. I take it all back. That's not too bad. The actual glide will be better, though, when we can stay, like, in the air. Will be nice. Nightcrawler! Hello, Nightcrawler said that's me. I came to say hi. Hello! It's nice to see you! Come on, climb faster, my dude. There we go. I'm looking forward to when he has his grapple as well, because that will make it a lot easier going up walls, and honestly, it'll feel like I'm actually playing Spider-Man. I have played a Spider-Man game before. I can't tell you which one it is, but I played it with one of my brothers. I just realized I missed the investigation, so if anyone needs it, there's one here. Should save the group. Ah.
Guerrilla technician report.
Where's group?
Designed the detonator to
there we
pick
go.
up sonic
Okay.
vibrations so slight. Even thinking about the sensor could trip the fuse.
In case people need it.
Mind control device engaged.
See, I like the abilities for gadgets. I do think it's a good choice for the abilities that I have. But they don't look like Spider-Man, right? Because they're all like green and technological.
Get that tech off the streets.
So don't love it, but also don't hate it. Journal. Beautiful. We'll head over to the next location. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any side mission item there.
So cool.
It is indeed so cool. Also, that ivy's looking really cool. You look great. I love it. You're looking better than my ivy. It's making me a little annoyed by the fact that I need to fix my ivy up a little bit. David said, on Andromedax, I'm running Superman family allies. Oh, really? Crypto, Superboy, and Superman. Oh, that's fun. It's too bad we can't see them all. I mean, people can see when we inspect what allies people have equipped, right? But that's the only time people will know. Except if you are tanking, we see the Superman shield pop. And then if you're doing Superboy as a secondary as well, we would see Crypto pop, right? If you're using his second passive. So that would work. Then you'd be able to see, you'd see double Crypto though. You wouldn't actually see Superboy. But, you know, that could work. I really dislike how they've got the leveling for Crypto and all of the lower level allies at the moment, now that they've added the extra, what are they even called? Allegiance pieces or alliance pieces to break through on them. It's very, very frustrating. It makes me not want to level my Cryptos anymore. I also, like, you know how when you get to the point with artifacts, and it shows you, hey, this is what you do next, this is how you break through.
Keep your head down.
I find that really, really
There's
handy.
Monkeys all over the place here.
It lets people who are new to the game know how to do that. But now when you get to the ally section... Oop, hang on.
Get ready.
How come these guys have electric things above their head if I don't need them? It must be side mission, right?
Grodd before.
It is. I need 5.
Definitely out for revenge.
For anyone who's playing new to the game, who doesn't know about how the allies work, the fact that they're given only one blue allegiance token at the very beginning there kind of sucks, because they won't actually be able to be doing a breakthrough or anything. when they get up to that point. Even so, you won't even be able to level your ally, because doing all of these missions at the start on a new account means that they would be straight up missing. Hang on. That's not the guy I need. We need one with a lightning bolt. Where are you, lightning bolt? I feel like I need to get up onto the little floating things, right? Let's see if we can do that. But yeah, if people are new to the game and they're going to try and do the allies early on, they're not going to know what they need to do, because it's not clear. Oh, there we go. Here's the last one I need. Sorry, guys. Last one. Now I have to hack the array, apparently. It'll be nice when I can move a little bit faster. Oh my goodness, it's so slow. I'm used to super speed as well, so this feels slow just compared to other times when I run from the beginning, because super speed is a little faster even from the start.
Impressive.
Hang on. Have I missed it? Oh, I have, haven't I? I'm going back. I don't want to make everyone else run behind. Let's head to where they are.
We're not going to let Grodd win this one. If you can find the Flash inside his base, the two of you can take down Grodd.
Okay. That sounds like a plan. Oh, yeah, Ragnar said I have one more day to get Superboy. I think most people will have one more day if they haven't missed a day. They should be good to go. We've got a group of 4. I do want to make sure everyone comes across, though. Beautiful. All right, let's go inside. And we should end up in 2 groups, one of 4 and one of 3, I believe. Oh, no, one of 4 and one of 2. Oh, that's not fun. No, wait. Yeah, we're a group of 4. Okay. So Red Spider and Firestorm have gone in together. Got to try and make sure everyone gets like a fair shot at being able to get things done. So we'll try and I'll try and next time let 4 people go in, and then I'll go in a group of 2, so that not everyone has to go in a group of 2 over and over again. That would suck. No investigation there. Clearly mixing it up with another one.
Security breach confirmed. Eliminate the metahuman.
Red Spider's alone? Oh no! Is Firestorm also alone? You shouldn't be alone. Aw. I don't like that. That's okay. We will wait for you outside. I just realized I have henchmen. Why am I not using them? They're so fun. But yeah, I think some of the things that the developers might be choosing to do early on in their playing of DC, or in their being developers for DC, interesting choices that potentially could be considered a little bit like a mistake. I do think the henchman seems like one of those things, because the fact that we don't need a generator in order for them to function seems like that shouldn't be the case this early on, right?
Sending reinforcements.
At least to me. I'm not complaining about it. I like that I can do that. I like that I'm able to use them. But for some people who weren't able to get them, they don't have the opportunity to do that, which is a little bit sad.
Where you stand, human?
Low Spec said male shadow. I know! Thank you, Low Spec! Low Spec and I recently did a live stream on Superman's channel where we discussed the Superman movie, if anybody is interested. It was a good conversation, it was a bit of fun. So I will put Superman and Low Spec's channels in the description at the end of this live, because I can't do it right now. But yeah, feel free to go across and have a look if anyone is interested on our opinions of Superman.
Forces, repel the intruder.
I'm surprised you're still here, Low Spec. You should maybe sleep. Get some good rest. You gotta look after yourself, you know? Take them all down. So, hang on. If Red Spider is by himself, did Firestorm end up by themselves as well? That would be David, I believe, is Firestorm character, right?
Quick, get me out of here before Grodd sees you. Use that control over
David
there.
said I'm not caught up. I'm not ready to go inside. I'm still rescuing de-evolved citizens. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't see anyone who was elsewhere in the world. Everyone's blue dot seemed to be where I was. I'm so sorry. That's alright, we will come back out.
Nothing.
And we can either give you a hand, or when you do go back in, some of us can go in with you, which will be good. Oh, thank you, Mom. My mom said your Spider-Man looks so good. Was that mine, or are you talking about the other Spider-Man that's with us by Man-Beast? I mean, I think they both look pretty good. It is a little weird playing a male character, but I have gotten a little bit more used to it because I have my Ice Dragon character now, and I love him so much. So, it's good, it's good. I wish I could remember which Spider-Man I've played. because I played one with my brother for a while, and it was really fun. I will say the movement on here is better, but the movement on here is better than basically every other game I've played, so that's not really a surprise.
We will meet again.
We knocked him down so fast, guys. Thank you for my lovely hat.
I'm going to run to Gorilla City.
Don't forget the investigation, guys.
See you in a flash.
I'm gonna go out and see if I can find David. Oh wait, cutscene. No, we don't want cutscenes. When we're trying to speed through, no cutscenes,
has confiscated Grodd's tech, which should put a stop to his plans for world domination.
All right.
At least for
Where's
today.
David? This way, this way. Okay,
I want to
let's
thank
go
you
give
for
David
your
a hand.
under fire.
And then when he goes in, hopefully,
the Flash wants to thank you personally.
As long as he goes in first, everything should reactivate for him.
With thanks.
Oh, he's coming over? Coming over. Wait, wait. I really thought I saw all of the blue dots in my location. I'm really sorry, David. I definitely did not mean to do that. I'm going to let you go in first, so that we don't accidentally end up in the one we just completed, because then it won't count for you. But if you go in, you should end up in the same one as Red Spider, and then I can join you after, and I should go into the same one as you guys. I'm not sure. Yep, you go in, because if we go in first, there's potential for you to accidentally end up in the wrong one with us. You want to go in the same one as Red Spider. So go in. Yep. All right, I'm going to follow. I'm sorry, I realize I'm saying it like you can hear me at the time that I say it. There's a delay, so when I say things and when it actually happens in the game is different. Okay, we're in with Firestorm. Oh, no! No, he's in the completed one, isn't he? He is. Okay, we've had this kind of issue happen before on this channel. We all know what has to happen. All right, I'm going to leave. What you need to do, David, is we're going to get you to leave the group. So we both need to exit. Then you need to leave the group, log out, log back in, then go back into it. And then it should function for you. And if some people want to go in with him, that's a good idea too. So if maybe 1 or 2 people could also leave the group and then join him when he logs back in and go in. If I do it, we're going to have to disband the group and then start again. And there's potential as well that it won't work if I don't log out. So I'm really sorry, David, that it got messed up for you. But we'll wait. I'll go through the chat, and we all know I'm really good at gas bagging, so we won't have a problem. But yeah, you're going to have to log out and back in, and then go into it without any, without being part of my group at least. There's potential if someone else leaves my group and then they log out and back in and come in with you, that we won't have a problem. But yeah, at this stage, I'm definitely going to mess it up for you if I go in with you, because you go into the same one that I was previously in. Oh, I'm so sorry. At least we know what to do, right? It's happened before. We know what to do. It's all right. David said, I love Booster because I read the comic book from the beginning. His comic was the first official appearance of the post-crisis Superman before the new comic started. Oh, that's cool. Booster Gold was actually one of the ones that was on my list. I don't know who suggested Booster Gold for me, but there were quite a few people who voted for Booster Gold to be the character that I created today. It's just that Spider-Man won. I'm not upset about that. I love Spider-Man. But yeah, a lot of people were thinking Booster Gold, and honestly, I've got a little bit of a soft spot for him, even though I haven't read any of the comics. Because we do the missions where we go and do the location things. I don't know what they're called. Kiosks, that's what they're called. Where we go and activate the kiosks, and it gives us information about the location that we're at. When we do that, you can hear a little bit of the backstory of Booster Gold, and it's a little bit sad. So I feel bad for him, and I wouldn't have minded creating him. Alan said afternoon. Afternoon, Alan. It's actually very, very early morning for me. So it's nearly 3 a.m. right now. David said, hang on, why is it so dark? There we go. David said, do you want to add me back to the group now or after I go in? After you go in. If you go, if you try to go in and we're in your group, it's not going to work. Yeah, because what will happen is as soon as I add you to the group, me, who has still been in the game this whole time and has completed this mission, that's the mission that we will end up having when we go inside. And I don't want that to happen for you. So if you go in, beautiful. Okay, so David's gone in. Let us know if it's working. If it's working, we're going to be fine. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, we don't need group. We need friends. Tell. Oh, no, not Crimson Current. David's character. This one. Tell. Did it work is the question. Did it work? Let's hope. Everyone crossing your fingers and toes. Actually, just your toes. If you cross your fingers, we're going to have a little bit of a problem. Alright. Red Spider. Oh, you're beside us? I will add you back in. Oh, no, you're in group. Red Spider, Callie Osborne, Ivy's. Oh, he said yes, it worked. Okay, I'm going to try adding him to group then. And then I'll try going in and giving him a hand. So, invite to group. Let's see if it works. It should do. It should do. Okay, let's head in and see if we can help him and get him through it as well. David said, I have a cute supply drop to use. Oh, that's lovely. No, okay, so we can't give you a hand. I'm sorry, David. It's not going to allow it. It has blocked me from being able to help you. I've gone into the same one that I've been in. But at least you can complete yours, so that's okay. Oh, but it means I can't help you. That means we have to just chill out here. Did we lose somebody? I think we did. Crimson's with us. Callie. Major Frost, maybe? Oh, yeah, Major Frost. I'll add them back. They may have left on purpose, but, Oh, there we go. He said, can I get an invite right when I pressed it? Beautiful. All right, so we're going to wait for David to be able to get out, and then we will continue on. And I'm very, very sorry. I'll try to watch for that so that I don't make that mistake twice. But I mean, if we did it at the very beginning, there's potential for me to do that again. We're here for a while, guys. Ragnar said, after this, I have to run for a second. I have to take the trash out. Oh, no problem. And then he came back. So that would have been why Major Frost had to nick off and come back. No problem. Life things have to get done. It's absolutely fine. Oh, beautiful. Nightcrawler said, I normally get the Explorer mission while leveling up. Yeah, I have a tendency to, when I play by myself, go and do those at the same time. But when we're trying to get from 0 to 30 in one run with all of the players who want to get through it, we tend to skip that. And we go through and get just the main missions that need to be completed, but with side missions and with investigations and briefings along the way if we can, so that, you know, we can get it done in the amount of time that I've got to get it done. I usually have a 9 to 9.5 hour period where we can get this done, so we've got plenty of time. We usually get it done in about 8. Last time I think we had it done in 7.5, so, you know, it just depends on what things mess up, and, you know, if I tend to accidentally miss somebody and then not realize they're not with us, you know, that so rarely happens. So I'm very sorry. It also meant that because I did that, both Red Spider and David ended up inside by themselves, which sucks, because I don't want to do that. I like to try and make it so that everyone has a group. So yeah, if we can, it would be nice if we could split 3 and 3 and go in that way, but the game doesn't do that. It doesn't like that. So yeah, if we try to do so that some people get 2 and some people get 4 and we rotate through, that would be good. Oh, hello, Steve said good afternoon, Shattered Shadow. Good afternoon for you. Good, very, very early morning for me. Which, you know, I actually quite like that we do it early morning, because it means my cat is not going to tell me it's breakfast time for quite a while, which is good, because he's quite a loud meower. Kelly Osborne changed her style. She's got the Superman jacket on now, which is very nice. Oh, did I finish getting those? Oh, hang on. Oh, I do too many things at once, don't I? And I end up talking kind of over myself here. I need to go and have a look and see if I got all of the capsule opening things done, because if I didn't, I would like to have that done so I don't have to think about it later. I know I did it a little quick while I was talking with you guys. I also didn't want to delay people, which I think is funny, because what I've just done now has ended up delaying us, which is my fault. But, oh, there was one. Shazam. Unlock that one. I definitely don't have all of the time capsules done on the PlayStation, because obviously I haven't been playing it quite as long as the Switch. And even on Switch, which I have been playing for about 5 years, some of these were way before I had played. So I don't know what year the capsules started in the game, but they certainly started before I started to play. So yeah. There we go. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what items I get from that. Also, does Miles Morales wear a beanie? Some of the time, I feel like he wore a... Oh, no, it's a hoodie, right? He pulls the hood up over his hair. That's what I want for his casual style. Because I do have the Kaznian beanie as an option, and I love that beanie. Every time I create myself, I put the beanie on. Because you guys know, I wear beanies quite frequently, especially at the moment while it's so cold. But, yeah, I do want to do a casual version of Miles Morales and a casual version of Peter Parker. I feel like it would look so cool, right? I don't know. So, I know I will do at least 5 armories, but I suspect I might do more than that also, because I can't help myself. And like on my main character, I have maxed out armories, and 2 of those armories are ones that I change out every week when I go and do Multiverses Live. We have style themes that he does for his channel, so I'll make sure for both my damage and my tank build, I have styles on there. But yeah, for this, I feel like I'm going to want to do quite a lot, because I haven't got a male character before. At least, not this build. I do have 2 male characters. None of them look like this. One of them is Spock, and he's like scrawny, very thin, and the other one is a giant dragon dude, so he's like the really broad build. So I have no characters with this build at all. So I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of styles on him. And every time there's a new style piece, I'll be able to showcase it on women and men now, which is great. I saw before Red Spider was putting a cape on his back. I see it's gone now. So I approve. But also I'm curious, is there a Spider-Man that has a cape? Because that is not something that I have seen. Right? I feel like I need an aura. I did not collect my auras though. I don't think. So yeah, I don't have any. Oh, you know what I should do though? I use emotes all the time. I should probably put some of them in. We can at least get the bow happening. A wave would be good. Actually, that's not quite right. It goes this way. Because I have a tendency to use the emotes quite often now, and when we first start playing, I don't have any in there to utilize, so it'll be nice if I just chuck some in there, you know? Let's do that as well. Oh, I've got the hammer smash, which is kind of a silly one. We've got the cheer. Do we have blow kiss? Because I use that quite frequently too. Yes, we do. Okay, beautiful. And save. Okay, now we have emotes. I'm gonna have to get the hearts for this guy. Oh, he's thumbs downing. Wait, did I choose thumbs down? I did. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a dance. That's the one I wanted. Side shuffle. I would never thumbs down anybody. There we go. That's better. Now we have a dance. Okay. Much happier. Steve said, to my mum. Also, as I wish you a delightful weekend. Oh yeah, wow, it's really early in the morning. As here in London, it's now 17:53 p.m., so 5 p.m. Enjoy your happy day. That's so lovely, Steve. And yeah, it's very, very early. Russell, oh, Johnny, hello, Johnny. Johnny said you should do Spirit Spider. I mean, I might. There's a lot of options. Once I've done the ones that I already know I want to do, I'm probably going to do extra, because I can't help myself. I know I can't. So that's probably going to happen. And I don't know what Spirit Spider looks like, but I'm going to have to look that up now, aren't I? Hang on, I'm looking it up. Spirit Spider. Oh, he looks so cool! Of course you would choose this. It's got a skull head. No one is surprised. I don't want to say that you're predictable, Johnny, but sometimes we can predict the things you're going to do and say, you know? See, Ivy looks so good. I need to play around with my Ivy because you look so much better than mine. Oh, it's because of the skin. I have this skin on this account, but I do not have it on the account where I play my Ivy character, so I won't be able to use it. Oh, I love it. You look so great. People do such an amazing job. Why has Callie now got wings? I feel like it's getting less and less like her. She does look awesome, though. I really love the chevron belt with that chest piece. They look like they belong together. It's very Superman-esque. I'm just going to go... So, when I first start as well, one of the things I normally do is I go to the marketplace and do redeem claim, and I grab every item that, you know, I could potentially use on this character. Some that I won't. Oh, there we go. General Zod Exabyte Data. I can at least look like General Zod if I want. But, yeah, I'm going to grab the auras, because... I feel like he should have like a blue aura, maybe? I don't know. I also don't like the really thick auras on my characters. I tend to always get the slim ones. So let's grab one of those. I feel like that's going to look good. And we've got a green. Oh, slim black as well. Oh, there's auras here too. Okay, we need it. Johnny said, or do Kane Parker Ghost Rider. What a surprise. What a surprise, right? I mean, I might. When I get around to messing around with that sort of thing, you can be sure there's going to be multiple styles of Spider-Man happening. It's one of the reasons, too, that I specifically chose to be called That Spider-Man rather than Peter Parker or anything to do with which character it could be, because I want to do multiple styles of them. Oh, not that one. There we go. You're here! Excellent! We can keep going, guys! David said I'm finished and out. Well done! I'm so sorry we couldn't come in and help. That did not work great. I will try not to do that twice, guys. I'm very sorry. Let's head back to Little Bo. And then, yeah, I'm going to try and make sure in the next group, when we go in, that I go in the group of 2 instead of 4, and try and alternate that way so that everyone gets a shot at being in a group of 4. Because it is a little bit faster that way. Let's go. After this as well, when we're finished this mission, I'll be able to glide finally. And also, I should be able to choose some loadouts too, because I think acrobatics movement unlocks. So I should be able to choose a couple of movements that I think are very Spider-Man-y, which is going to be the forward flip, the back flip, and the, I don't know what it's called, the one where you throw, the little, like, shurikens. I'm going to do that one as well. Johnny is asking US server. Yes, it is. We are on the US server today. Let's go. All right, I need to check mail. Without low spec. Actually, he said it earlier, so he did remind me. Steve is asking, is this the US server? Yes, guys, we are definitely on the US server today. Let's go check mail and complete mission. And then we'll head out for the next one. Now, there is one side mission I
it's
like
my partner
to skip
Monkey
these
Ball.
days.
You up for
and
a new
that's when we get up to
Because
Etrigan.
Hive's taken
I find
over the
it
Metrodome,
really, really
and Superman
slow.
thinks
it
you
takes,
can handle it.
My estimation is it takes about 3 times as long as the actual main mission, just because as you're transformed into a zombie, you move really, really slow, and I hate that. So I'm kind of hoping everyone is okay with skipping that one. I'll do it if people really want it. I will do it, but I really hope people would rather skip it. Let's get our mail. We're going to have a lot because of all the extra things that I collected. So for anyone who doesn't know, these are because I did the... oh, there we go. We got the Zod thing there. The unlocking of all of my capsule completions so that I was able to get all these items on him. And some of that does include... I've got someone bowing? Oh, he's like an NPC bowing. And that does include some of their allies. So you can see here Black Adam I'm getting, and Zod also, which I want. Zod does seem to be a really good damage. I will say I've only really been playing around with him and Superboy at the moment. So if I discover there is one that I like more, I will let you guys know. But yeah, at this stage, I agree with Multi. Let's grab the chest piece. Oh, XP boost. We're going to grab that. That's going to be handy. Oh no, circle, wrong button. So used to activating the full bout first. Whoops, probably shouldn't do that. Face mask would be good. What is this? Oh, the weapon style. Right. I hate that. Okay, that is all done. I'm going to sell those 3, not chest pieces, armor pieces.
Keeping
then
your
we might
equipment in
quickly
good
grab
working order makes all the
loadout.
difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear.
So we've got weapon. I don't know that I'll use very many of these. Maybe the ranged ones I will. But let's go to acrobatics first and unlock these. These are much more handy. So I want the forward flip. I want the back flip. And I want this one. Throwing knives. There we go. It's not a shuriken. I'm also going to activate all the innate. I do have a lot of stat points that I can use at the moment because I did that collection of the events and collection of the capsules. In fact, I think for the events, I should be able to collect my Superboy, right? That would be here. Yes, claim all. And then this as well. Not that I really care about this piece. So I have Superboy as well. There we go. So the second I can put him in, we're going to utilize him because he's the only one that will be leveled already to level 5. So that's very, very nice and handy. And I want to put these abilities in. So front and back flip I always use. So forward here, back flip here, throwing knives up here, and then we're going to chuck this over here until we get our finisher. Okay, beautiful. That's what I will be using. Very, very nice. It goes like, see, look, forward flip, then back flip, then attack. Ah! It's so nice. It's very Spider-Man-y, right? I feel like it is. Oh, Nightcrawler said I hate that side mission too. Right? It's just so slow. It takes forever. I'm going to head outside, and then we'll wait until we can see everybody's name in color, and we will head to the next location, which will be great. Johnny said, all right, I'll join. Oh, Johnny's joining us. Awesome. Oh, whichever group he ends up in when they do the 2 groups of people going inside buildings is going to kick butt if he's using his main character. Rose said 1 hour seems like 10 minutes. I know, right? Time just flies. It just goes so fast. I already read Nightcrawlers because it popped up on my screen. All right, shall we head to our next mission? We can actually glide now. Well, I say we. I can actually glide now. You guys might be using a different movement. Oh, wait. I don't see some people's names in color. I'll keep heading over, but I'll wait. Because I don't see David and I don't see Major Frost. Who I think is Ragnar, right? I'm going to try and keep track. I will apologize in advance if I do mess that up. It's hard enough for me to keep track of people's in-game names.
Given your past work,
and then their
the
names in YouTube makes it a little bit harder. So I'll try not to mess it up.
Usually more interested in creating drones than hijacking trucks.
Really?
But that's just what they're doing at the Metropolis Metrodome.
Oh, I should do the weapon
Star
ones
Labs
since I have the
transports
stat
to
points,
steal mass payloads of exobytes. We must reduce our losses. Those exobytes are critical to defeating Brainiac.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for David. I'll just text the group.
Look out!
See if he's coming out. Here we go. Yeah, I want to try and make sure we all get through it as we go. It's collecting for me whether I like it or not. I hope David's okay. I don't see him in the chat on YouTube either. So I hope something didn't happen. Oh, he said heading out now. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, David. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait now because I don't need any of the other abilities, really. I mean, maybe I should. The zip tie attack isn't bad, right? I don't know. I feel like I want to lean into these way more than I want to lean into the gadget stuff. But I mean, the 3 that I've got are some of my favorites. I love them. Alright, I see David's color. We'll just wait till he comes into the zone and then we can all kick all of the butts. Steve said investigations. Yeah. I can't help myself. It's complicated, right? Because I feel like I'm missing something if I forget them. There we go. David's in the zone. Let's go, guys. If I leave any of the investigations, I feel like I'm missing something. But if I only get a few of them and I miss one, that feels worse because it feels incomplete. So I'll often go back and try and find the ones that I've missed if I miss any during a live stream. There has been occasions where I haven't remembered which ones I've missed and which ones I haven't, and I have to look through my collections list and try and work it out. So I really, really hate that. But
I'm accessing the Hive's latest information. I don't understand why they would want exobytes. They're just mindless drones under the influence of Queen Zazzala's hypnopollen. Which, by the way, you should not breathe. Got it?
Okay, I won't breathe the hypnopollen, thank you.
Hive mind transmission. Primary training
voice.
Swarm them.
The Hive has turned the Metrodome into a fortress to defend their stolen exobytes and spread their mind-controlling hypnopollen across the city. Take out those dispensers and tag the exobyte containers for pickup. Star Labs will take it from there.
I can't get it because I'm getting attacked. Okay, never mind. There we go. I love when he flips.
Think you can grab some of those blasting scepters from the Hive stingers?
I love it so much.
They're loaded with neurotoxin.
Oh, Saya said, hey, I think my game crashed, but I'm a comeback. No problem. I'm not sure which characters you were, but I will invite you back. Just let me know once we get back in game. Let's get these ones completed. Got it, thank you. He's so flippy. Oh, I love him. Darn it. I just fall in love with my characters so easily, don't I? Oh, you're Ivy.
Got to
awesome.
Get these exobytes out of here before Hive
I will pay attention to when you log in and out. I love that voice, right? When they're like, run for your lives. She sounds so, I don't know, monotone.
Help us.
Run for your life.
We've got to get these exobites out of here before Hive overruns us.
Oh, I love it. I think I have them in the wrong spot. I think I usually have the backflip in that spot. I need to swap them, I think. I think I've got them the wrong way around.
The swarm
cannot see if everyone's finished. I'm going to head over here. I don't want Ivies to miss out, though, so we'll wait a second, see if they're able to come back and then join us again so they can get that section done, which will be great. But yeah, if it crashed, that's really frustrating, especially when you've, like, sometimes I'll plan to have, like, a long period of time to get something completed. Oh my goodness, your back piece is so good. Maybe I should do that. No, it wouldn't be accurate. It wouldn't be accurate. No, I won't, but you look awesome. You look so cool. Darn it, I kind of want to do it. I'm going to have to do a build where I utilize that, right? It's just, it must happen. You look great. I'm not jealous. Okay. I give you a bow. Oh, and I apparently have more skill points. We've got iconic abilities. Okay. Are any of these Spiderman-y? Because I don't know. I mean, mesmerizing lasso is something I was considering. Because I do think it kind of looks like he's using the... like a spider web to capture people, right? I think it looks correct. But I don't know. Oh, you're back? Okay, friends, let's add you back in. Invite to group. Did you complete this mission? If you've completed this mission, we'll move to the next one. If you haven't, then we'll make sure you get it done. Let's defend. Oh, these guys. We'll get to these guys, because I know these are part of the side mission in case you missed it. This one's forward flip. Yeah, I definitely need to swap them over. I've got them in the wrong position. Zazzler is such a weird name. Oh my goodness. Okay, what color is Ivy's now? Orange. Looks like Ivy has gone this way. Is that the color? Yes, she has. Okay, beautiful. So we're up to over here, it looks like. Let's go. Alright, there's like 2 quest givers over here that we don't want to miss. One of them does a
We've got a plan to weaken Hive's assault.
And one does
Mr. Luther has provided a real mess out there that we can use on Hive's defense station.
There we go! Let's kick all of the butts, guys. All of the butts. I say that, but we're really, like, destroying technology at the moment, so I don't know if it's really butts. Oh, he's so flippy. I love it. Not Johnny Blaze, hang on.
Hive mind transmission. Navigation matrix spell 26 is offline.
Add friend. Invite to group. Hello, Johnny. Apparently not Johnny. There we go. Ivy's still level 9, which this does happen. So when we've run through this content before, sometimes the XP doesn't count for every single player in the group. And some of us don't level quite as fast as the others, especially if you haven't consumed your little XP booster. That will make a difference as well. Which I tend to do that straight away, so that it just gets me leveling a bit faster earlier on, which is nice! And I don't think there's any benefit to keeping it for later either. Hello, Johnny that's not Johnny. You look so good. You look creepy, actually. Very creepy. Nice. See, look! Emotes! I need them. You look very cool. Let's go. Did the invite not work? Maybe I should try again? Did I press it correctly? I'm not sure. Oh, Johnny Blaze does not qualify for... Sorry, I'm trying. It's not allowing me. Maybe this early on and it doesn't allow cross-faction grouping. You have to wait till you pass level 30 for it. That would be my guess. I'm sorry, Johnny. I can't invite you. The game hates you. Apparently. Scrolls said, ew, heroes. I feel like you probably said that a while ago, but it ended up very convenient for right now. When Johnny can't actually group with us because he's not a hero. That's a little bit funny, just saying. We'll head up on the roof. You know, if my character decides to move a little faster, that would be nice. There we go. You go, Spider-Man. Let's grab the investigation up here also. And then check journal, completed.
Those hive stingers carry a hypnotizing neurotoxin.
That sounds bad.
Hive mind transmission. Drones, discard armor plating for upgrades.
Bad news. Queen Bee's drones have LexCorp and Starlab scientists hostage inside the Metrodome.
What's this
We
one?
must free those scientists before she steals their minds.
Oh, that's from earlier. Never mind. Alright, so that means the main mission is completed and the side missions for over here are completed, and I didn't even have to
Queen
be near.
Bee's drones have LexCorp and Starlab
Johnny has
scientists
swapped characters,
hostage
it looks
inside
like.
the Metrodome. We must free those scientists before she steals their minds and converts them into drones.
There we go. That one worked. Beautiful. Alright, let's head over and then make sure all of our blue dots are here and then we can hop in. No one gets left behind. Oh, look at Johnny. Johnny's going to kick butt whichever group he ends up in. Is everyone... Okay. Confirmed. There are no blue dots on my map there. I'm going in. Let's not make that mistake. Let's go. Who am I with? I've got Ivy's. I've got Oh, no. David disappeared. Wait. Callie, Johnny, and Ivy's. I've got. Excellent. Oh, with Johnny in here, we're going to kick butt so fast.
My squad was infiltrating the Hive's defenses when we came across LexCorp troops looting the place. They fired on us and ran.
I feel like you guys are so far ahead right now. Oh, he's so Spider-Man-y, darn it. I love him so much already. See, this is why I can't delete characters, guys. It is simply impossible for me. I love them too much.
You just saved vital researchers in the fight against Brainiac. Although Lex doesn't see it, we all need to be working together.
Yes, we do.
We'll save that fight for another day. For now, take out the Hive's main power generator so you can get to Queen Bee and find out what's really behind this Hive invasion.
Okay, we barely have to do a thing. Johnny's just killing everything in our path. The last time Johnny did this with us, we got through it so quickly. It was hilarious. There were a couple of times where he got things completed right up to the boss. All we had to do was enter, and then he'd defeat the boss and it was done. It was so funny. But also, there's a couple where he was too fast because he'd activate some things that didn't count for us, and we'd have to do it again. I think that happened only twice? I don't remember. But now with Johnny, we're going to be, like, not doing anything. Watch the XP not level. It's beautiful. Mind you, this also means when the other three come out, it's probably going to be a little bit after us because Johnny's getting through so quickly.
Overriding directive. Bring the exobytes to Brainiac.
Oh, Steve said Spider-Man is so cool. Brainiac. Completely agree. He is so cool. I'm so happy with him. I love
Brainiac. Guards, protect
I want to find a way to
lives.
utilize that web style as well for it. I feel like that's going to look great.
Be one with
I'm going to find something that it works for. You watch. Hey, look, I got a couple of shots before Johnny knocked her right on her butt.
More drones.
Oh, XP counted for that one. That's good.
Now.
You will serve me.
Investigation, thank you.
Brainiac in the end.
Hive mind transmission.
I don't think we will miss Zazzler. That's such a bizarre name, isn't it? Don't forget to grab the investigation, guys. Which is just here. And then we'll head out. We're going to be so disproportionate with our timing. Did it not count? I think we've got that same problem as last time.
Shield activated. Distress call sent. Shield now activated.
There we go. Oh, it took a second. Man.
Now we know.
There we go. Oh,
Brainiac
Scrolls said we have a storm coming?
He's using her drones to recover. Now we know.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad
Brainiac
thing
is
for
in
you.
control
I love
of
when it
Queen
storms
Bee.
here, but I know for a
He's
lot of
using
people
her
storms are
drones to
not a good
recover his
thing.
exobytes. I hope this stings Brainiac in the end.
Oh, Ray Sean said, hello, Shadow and family. It's raining here. Oh, I love the rain.
Superman out.
I really do. Like, it's so pretty. That was beautiful, Johnny. Very nice. Just got to wait for everybody to exit because there's still some people inside. So, yeah, Scrolls, I hope that the storm is going to be an okay storm. Oh, no, that's not a happy face that you have sent now. I don't think it's a good storm. It's a bad storm. I love storms. And at least where I am, they're not massively risky. And they sound so cool. And I love it. It's just so pretty. Rain is the best. Wind and lightning is awesome. I don't know. I think I'm in the minority with that. So I think the other group has got David, Major Frost, and Red Spider in it. So we're just waiting on those 3 to be able to come out. I mean, with Johnny here, it feels like we're just going to walk in and go, oh, it's done. Okay, let's leave. There we go. Johnny, hang on. Have you got mic on, Johnny? I kind of, you know, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to chat. Oh, I don't know that you saw the last live stream that my Multiverse and I had, but Multiverse hates the Superman movie. Which I must admit didn't surprise me. But I think he was expecting that I would think he'd like it, but no, he did not like it. I did agree on a lot of his points, though. There's a lot of things that I thought didn't work very well, and he and I agreed on most of those. But I enjoyed the movie myself. I just enjoyed Fantastic Four more. Oh no! Johnny's mic broke. That is very sad, Johnny. I hope you're able to get a new one or have it repaired. But yeah, I think we're looking kind of cool. I feel like this doesn't make sense. I'm standing beside 2 people who clearly look like villains. Just so you know, I'm aware that Ghost Rider is not necessarily a villain, but I don't fit in. Oh no, Johnny said, rest in peace, Turtle Beach. Oh, I have a Turtle Beach brand headset. I haven't used it very much though, because the microphone on it has like a very thin, wiry section that holds the microphone out, and I feel like it's a little flimsy. So I use I don't even know what brand this is, DCR, I think? I can't remember. But I try to not use the Turtle Beach one just because I have concerns about it potentially getting knocked, because I move a bit when I speak. And I speak the whole time, so I don't want to accidentally damage it. Johnny said might buy a new one soon. Excellent. I hope so. Scroll said, I hope Ivy eating plant-based pizza. Lol. True. Oh, everybody's out. Everybody's out. Excellent. Let's head over. Time to fly or glide. Time to glide. Let's get the next section done. And also, thank you very much for joining us, Johnny. That gets us through really quickly. I have wondered if maybe people would be interested in me playing one of my fully leveled characters the way Johnny is, and joining a group so that people can level their characters from 0 to 30 in one video and get through it a bit quicker, because I'm using one of my main characters to get it through faster. But yeah, I haven't really asked anybody whether they think that's a good idea or not, or if that's something people would be interested in. Most of the time people are interested in the styles and loadouts and things that I choose for the character that I'm creating as well. So probably I feel like creating a character from scratch with you guys is a better choice. But yeah, the only way I know is by what you guys tell me. So that's why I hold polls, because then I know what you guys want. At least
now
what
you're
the
the
majority
hero-sized bug zapper. Nice. I'll be working with you again soon.
Oh, well, good.
I, the Monitor, am gathering the multiverse to face its greatest threat yet.
Are you now?
We will need every ally we can get, even unexpected ones. Meet me aboard the House of Legends.
Okay, will do. I'm gonna go get my mail before, you know, Low Spec sees this. Actually, I think Low Spec might be resting. I hope he is. It sounds like he needs it. And we will grab whatever armor piece we get. Thank you. Sometimes the background noise like fades out. That was weird, right? Did anyone else hear that? It just suddenly was gone. I don't know. Maybe it's in my head.
Good. Now that you have a theme for your base, you need to get a deed. These are used to actually grant base ownership and to select a location for the entrance.
Johnny said, I'm a go. No problem. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in, Johnny. That was lovely. We'll sell those and then we'll head out to the next one. Now, I know it says to go to the House of Legends. We don't do that until we hit artifacts.
Keeping your equipment in good working order makes all the difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear.
Let's go out. And we'll do the next mission. Awesome. There we go. It was lovely to see you, Johnny. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, I'll wait till we can see everyone's name in color, and then we'll head to the next section.
Whoa.
Let's go journal. Oh, I just realized, hang on. There's a potential I'm in the wrong location. It's gone together unbroken.
There you go. Now when you use your deed, it will go... Heads up,
it's Chinatown. Yeah, it is the wrong location. Give me a sec, we'll head to Chinatown. Sorry guys, I should have done the highlighting in my journal before I did that.
Heads up, there's trouble in the Tomorrow District.
Okay, we'll
Circe's
let Oracle
bestiamorphs are all over the area, which means Circe can't be far behind. Zatanna in the Chinatown safe house can give you further instructions.
Okay, thank you, Oracle. Let's go to Chinatown. Yeah, but when it pops and says that we need to go across to the House of Legends to complete our mission, I have a tendency to skip that part and wait until we can go across for the artifacts as well. So we do artifacts and allies and everything together. It's just a little bit, from what we've done so far, it's a little bit faster when we do it that way.
Responded, but more help is needed. Get down there and stop Circe.
Okay, I will stop Circe. But why do they all say Circe in this game? I thought I was saying it wrong because a lot of times I pronounce things based off of spelling because I don't actually end up hearing it. So when something new is presented and I'm just reading it, I go by what I'm reading rather than what I hear because I don't hear anything. So I thought I was mispronouncing Circe, but I'm not. I'm pronouncing it correctly for this character. Apparently some other people who are also named Circe pronounce it Circe, not this character though. I'm glad I was correct. I'm gonna stand here so we've got double spider. I think I like this particular chest, this particular emblem, right? The emblem's good. I don't know. I think the scarab one is good too. I don't know. I'm gonna put the scarab one on for a bit and see if that one's like grows on me and I end up liking that more. I don't know. They're both accurate, just for different ones, or as close to accurate as I'm gonna get. So where's enhanced scarab? There it is. See, that one's good too. I don't know. And you've got the turtle one, which is the one I had on to start with as well. See, it's good choices. We've just got Ivies that we're waiting on to come out. Smarter says, just seen the trailer for Palia. It looks good, pretty cozy. Most definitely going to try it out. Is it pricey? I don't know. I don't remember paying for it. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I think it was part of one of the free games that I'm able to play with my PlayStation Network membership. So I'm not sure what the price was, but it does look like a cozy game. It looks like a chill game, right? Something you can kind of relax with. David said, I'll need to update my loadout eventually. Yeah, I have played through the beginning of this sometimes without updating my loadout at all. But I've got loadouts in that I'm pretty happy with right now, and I will likely swap some of them around. Once I unlock more. So to do with the gadget loadout specifically, I'm probably going to want to use some other ones, but I'll wait, particularly the finisher I want to put in. Sia said, go ahead, my game is acting weird. Oh, okay. Well, we'll keep moving then. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to run behind though. But yeah, we'll keep moving forward then if you're not able to get your game working. I'm so sorry. That's awful. And we'll try and get things through. Aw. I hope you're able to get whatever's happening fixed. That's so peaceful music, isn't it? It's just a little relaxing. Oh, I accidentally pressed the button. There we go. So it looks like there's potential for myself, LowSpec, and Superman to do another live stream where we discuss the Fantastic Four. We don't have dates or anything planned yet,
are running rampant in the Tomorrow District.
I'm kind of excited about that.
Wonder Girl went in to investigate, but I have not heard from her since. Clearly, Circe...
The carving on this horn is likely self-inflicted.
My greetings. Circe's bestiamorphs are running rampant in the Tomorrow District.
Some people who aren't in the red
Wonder
zone
Girl
yet.
went in to
Right,
investigate,
we'll
but I have
just
not
keep
heard
going
from her
until
since.
everyone's got it completed.
Clearly, Circe is up to foul play.
Yes,
I charge
she
you,
is.
track down Wonder Girl and defeat Circe's plans.
It's Circe! Oh.
All Amazons will serve Circe.
I love it. He looks so cool when he does everything. So Spider-Man-y. It's so fantastic. Darn it, I love him. This happens every time I play. I fall in love with my characters, don't I? I can't help it. They're so cool.
Gargantum will steal Wonder Girl's body.
Also, for anyone who was not at Multiverses Live, just in case people are expecting me to be there next week, I will not be. I have a party, so I will be going to that instead. So I've specifically told Multi you're not allowed to have too much fun. So try not to have too much fun if you're on Multiverses Live next Friday, okay?
Oh boy. Giganta kidnapped Wonder Girl? She's always wanted the power of an Amazon princess. Circe must have promised her exactly that. We have to get to Wonder Girl quickly.
Circe's beasts will know where Giganta has taken Wonder Girl. Seek out Lieutenant Pythia. She will give you something to loosen their tongues.
I want to make sure everyone has this completed first.
Run! Run!
We're all in the same spot. Are we all attacking? That's the question. Major Frost is not. You are? Okay, I feel like you are still going. Get it done.
Giganta has Wonder Girl.
What do these beings want?
Giganta has Wonder Girl. We just learned that already. Why is he telling us that, though? I feel like he's like betraying Cersei.
Has anyone seen Wonder Girl?
Which I guess that does kind of make sense. Oh, never got stuck. Ivy said invite me back. Oh, yep, will do. I hope it got sorted. Let's go and speak with Pythia.
Impressive.
Cersei's bestiamorphs carry Cersei's ambrosia elixir. A deadly poison.
Smartest said Multiverse never has too much fun without Shadow following him on his adventures. He better not.
Flame will draw the information out of those bestiamorphs. No matter how the poor beasts try to protect their mistress.
If we share? I wonder if that will work for you. Because I want to make sure you're able to catch up to us and don't run behind. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what theme Multiverse is going to be doing for next week either.
It is not uncommon for them
to tends to wait to see if something's going to come up
tusks and fangs.
That's relevant. So that's why we did the Black Lanterns, even though we were on Heroes. We did Black Lanterns on Friday, which was yesterday for most of you. Was because we had that like little cutscene that we received for Lissa Drac. Where we see Voivode. I think Voivode's hand, but I want it to be Esperanza,
all
honestly.
This points to
when we see her hand exit the ground with
Giganta's
the
mind
Black Lantern
to
ring
Wonder
on.
Girl's body. This is really big. No pun intended.
Circe has enchanted those Sisyphean stones to prevent you from passing through. Destroy them. We must stop the ritual Circe and Giganta have planned for Wonder Girl.
I see. Now, Ivy is orange. Is she with us? Is this you? I feel like this is you. It is. I don't know if your mission completion will count if you haven't done the first section. Just so you know. So, I'm not sure if that's going to work. You might have to head, if you haven't already, head back and do the other section. You might need to do that.
You must help Wonder Girl escape Giganta!
Smartest said it would be hilarious if it was a black and purple theme. That would be fantastic! No! He can't do that when I'm not there! You know me too well. I'm gonna head next location, because it looks like the majority of us are there. So, Ivy, I'll share this mission with you as well. But, there's a chance that your progression might not go through. I don't want you to miss out on it. Journal. So if you need to go back and catch up, that's okay. We can wait, but I'll share just in case.
Circe's Sisyphean stones store massive amounts of magical energy.
If he does a black and purple theme, I'm going to be like so upset that I missed that. But I mean, I did kind of do black and purple yesterday. I had the purple aura around my character, and then everything else was Black Lantern, which was good fun.
The spell is weakened. To the attack!
Oh, I did not collect on journal? Hang on. There we go. Obtain shards from the Sisyphean stones. Let's do the stones. Beautiful. It's really odd. I have the chat and this video playing on my phone to make sure that everything's running smooth. That's how I keep track. But I also have it up on my computer just in case anything happens and I can't see what I need to on my phone. And they're both at different times. they're like, my computer is 3 or 4 seconds earlier than my phone is, and neither one of them, it's like they're both right at the end of their bar. So, I don't know, I find that weird. Alright, so Ivy is still at 13. Is everyone finished? It looks like we're all heading over here. Alright. So, Saya, did you catch up? Like, are you up to the same mission as us? Or is the mission sharing what's letting you do it?
The Mirror of Narcissus allows us to discover Circe's plans with the bandit. We lost it in a skirmish with her beast.
No, that's not what I want. I want to share mission just in case. I don't want her to miss out. Share. There we go. Alright, we head in. I'm gonna try and go in last so that I end up in the group of 2. Because I was in the group of 4 to start with, and then I was also with the group that went in with Johnny, which was really, really quick. So, yep, if people go in, I'll try and go in last so that I end up in the group of 2. There we go. Can't believe you said that, smartest. The black and purple. Oh. I have thought about doing themes on my channel for things as well, but every time we do a vote on something, it always ends up being something where there's not really a theme happening. I mean, we could have tried to do a Spiderman theme today.
To rush the ritual.
I mean, Man-Beast did that. He totally did a Spider-Man. Thank you, Wonder Woman. Oh dear, my throat. Smartest said, I'm curious, how did the devs pay the people in their creator program, or do they even get paid? They don't get paid. What they receive is, I believe, a legendary membership. So an account that has legendary membership that they don't have to pay for. And they receive some items on the test server that they can showcase earlier than the rest of us. They have access to the test server that we do not have access to. And they are given codes that they can release for people who view their content.
We must rescue Wonder Girl from...
As far as I know, that's the basics of what they get. They also do get foreknowledge as well. So not just access to things early on the test server, but they also are given information so they can let us know before it comes out, which you can see with Meta Knight. She's able to let us know something that's coming into the game quite a little bit earlier than when it actually hits the game, because she's part of the Creator League. But yeah, as far as I know, there is no payment, which is I mean, it is a smart move, right? They're kind of getting free advertising from people who would have done the content anyway. So it's smart, I think. And it's really good for Meta Knight, right? Because she's currently the only place we can go to get the information early. So I think that's kind of cool for her. Why are my loadouts not... There we go. My power is like a massive issue right now, apparently. Oh my goodness. There we go. So yeah, I'm not very interested in the Creator League, even though it's been something that a lot of people have suggested maybe I should look into joining. I don't think I want to, just because the way that they reacted to Obsidian Chill, even if, let's just say for argument's sake, that Obsidian Chill was 100% in the wrong, right? Which I don't think that at all. But let's just say for argument's sake that was the case. The way that they reacted seemed more emotional than logical to me, which I don't think a business should be like that. So that was a massive deterrent for me. I don't like the way they treated Obsidian at all, and so I didn't want to join because of that reason. Then not only that, but recently Multiverse has left, and he was one of the people who was saying that it was, you know, a good thing to do, to be in the Creator League potentially for me. And when he left, I thought, you know what, that's just more proof, right? That's just more proof. I don't think I want to do that. So, yeah, I would much rather not, I think. And also, what the things that they get that are a benefit, that would actually benefit me, the account that you receive, that I don't think that would benefit me very much. Just because I already have legendary account, I'm not fussed about having one for free, so, you know, that's fine. And then also, I have specific days that I can record content, And if they gave me information about content that's coming into the game only a couple of days preceding when it actually comes into the game, I probably couldn't create the content for it and let you guys know about it with only a couple of days notice, because it wouldn't be enough days before when I actually record to be able to give that information. So I don't think that would benefit me either. The only thing that I think would be a benefit would be being able to give you guys codes for some cool items. I think that's good fun. But it's not enticing enough, you know? Hang on. Smartest said, oh, that would have been more. More funny thing is Multiverse be doing even when the Creator League existed. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm reading that correctly. I think I'm misunderstanding, Smartest. Let's make sure everyone gets it. Oh, it's only 2 of us. It's only 2 of us. We're fine.
You're too
I was like,
late.
I've gone in here before and people get kind of trapped.
With a few minor improvements.
So that would have been more. Funny thing is, Multiverse been doing it even when the Creator League existed. Been doing what? What do you mean he was doing that when the... I'm not sure what you mean, Smartest. Can I have some more information, please?
It's like you've got hooks in my mind.
It's working! It's working! I feel her power course!
Does anyone else find the cuts for this really annoying, how it flips between them? Like continuously looking at one and then the other? It's very quick. I don't like it. That's okay. Spider-Man is on the job. He will destroy all of the crystals because I cannot. I know that we only need 20, but I cannot leave them. I hate leaving them. It feels like incomplete work. One time I tried too. I was playing with my best friend and I tried to do just the 20 and I was like, okay, we can go now. And he goes, really? Can we go? I was like, no, we can't. We can't. We have to destroy them.
Not anymore, it doesn't. Thank goodness. Because there's no way I could pull my favorite jeans over your giant behind.
Oh yeah, true.
Better, Wonder Brat.
Not being able to wear her favorite jeans would have been dire. A horrible situation. I wish I had a better looking spidery shield, you know? I don't hate it, but at the same time, I don't love it.
Whew, back in my own
We did it!
You really don't appreciate how awesome your boots are till you walk around in someone else's.
I love my
I'll
boots.
Take care of
I
Big
appreciate
Bertha
how
here.
awesome they are.
Thanks again.
I don't think I want an occult table for Spider-Man. That doesn't really seem like
plan
something
to use
to have in his
Giganta
base.
and Wonder Girl has failed. Knowing Circe, she will simply turn her eye to other targets. But
let's go. Nightcrawler said 3 characters down, 6 to go.
Knowing Circe, she
you
will
must
simply
be
turn her eye to
exhausted.
other
I
targets.
understand why you're doing
But
it.
we will
It
be
totally
ready
makes
for
sense. We'll just wait till
My
Ivy's
thanks.
also comes out.
We will speak
but
again
man, I thought I played games too at nauseum levels and made myself tired. You are doing it so much more than me. I hope the renown is worth it though. The renown and the currency. Scrolls said toxic people there. In the Creator League? I wouldn't know. I've never been in the Creator League, and I have every interaction I've had with both Multiverse and Meta Knight, who are the 2 people that I know from the Creator League, has been lovely. So I have no problem with anyone in the Creator League. I just didn't like the way the developers treated Obsidian. It just seemed, I don't know. I don't know what word to use. I don't want to say unrestricted is a weird word to use, but like they were reacting instead of being thoughtful about the way they responded to that. And that, you know, wasn't very nice. But I don't think that Obsidian was in the wrong with a couple of the things that they said, because one of them was just a misunderstanding. Like, he misunderstood the way that the augments were dropping for the apocalyptic episode. That he wasn't trying to lie to us all or deceive us. He just didn't realize the way that they were dropping because it had changed. And they didn't notify us of that. So, yeah, I sometimes people just make mistakes. And also, he owns it when he does, which I love about him. So, I don't know. Yeah, but there may be some people out there who do want to join the Creator League and think that they would benefit from it. And if they do, awesome, go for it. It's just probably not going to be me.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Oh.
Showtime! The Demon Trigon
the top hat's
is
looking
rising
good on
right
her.
here in Metropolis. I'll get there when I
No
can.
mail! No mail.
Until then, think you can handle it?
I can handle whatever you can throw. Okay, I'm awesome because I'm Spider-Man. I'm the amazing Spider-Man. Okay.
Now Trigon's demons rampage throughout the Tomorrow District. The Science Police's powers are not enough. Defend against...
I'm cutting her off. She'll say it again, though. But I'll head outside so that I can see when everyone's name comes into color. And then we can do the next mission.
I call upon you as one who has been proven in battle. Dr. Fate's ward against Trigon has broken. Now Trigon's demons rampage throughout the Tomorrow District. The Science Police's powers are not enough. Defend against this evil, and hurry.
Okie dokie then. We've got 3 more people that need to come outside. I think that Callie has gone on ahead to the right location. Beautiful. But yeah, it sounded like when they first made the Creator League that they were going to be inviting other people to it and seeing if they could get people who obviously create DC content who could join, in addition to the ones they already had. I do think a couple of their choices were a little odd. David said I didn't get the mission for Trigon. Oh, here we go. Oh, actually, we can skip that one anyway.
Ready for more action?
If you don't have... How come you don't have the mission for Trigon? That's weird. You got one for Little Bohemia. Okay. The one for Trigon, we can technically skip. It's not actually part of the main storyline.
Out of control in Little Bohemia.
There's another one we can skip as well.
Charles at the 5th Precinct.
So, hang on. Let's go to Little Bo, because if everyone can do that one, we're better off doing that. So let's do that. That's right, David. We'll head over to Little Bo. Sorry, guys. I should have paid attention to my journal. I got chatty, you know? Speak to Dr. Sarah Charles. So let's do that. And yeah, I'm not sure who I collected that mission from. So let's grab this one.
Patients are rioting all over the Meta Wing at Metropolis General Hospital. LexCorp is trying to keep Metro PD from the scene.
I'll just quickly check if I've got my
Superman wants you
finisher yet. I don't think so. I think it's too early.
Human encasement device for as long as it lasts.
No, too early for the finisher.
This is Superman. Lex Luthor sponsored a special Meta Wing at Metropolis General Hospital.
Okie dokie.
Everything points to it being a cover for illegal experiments. Help the escaping patients as much as you can.
Will do. Thank you. Nightcrawler said, I'm disabled and can't work, so I'm home all day. You're home all day, contributing so much to your gaming, which I appreciate.
Everything points to it being a cover for illegal experiments. Help the escaping patients as much as you can. And then we'll get to the bottom of this.
Smartest said, I also thought the Creator League was almost useless how they won't let the creators release any info like 3 days prior to the release. Yeah, they do it very close to the time when it's actually going to be released. It's interesting the way they do that. It looks like Red Spider and Major Frost are the 2 we're waiting on. I'm really sorry, guys. I should have looked at my journal. I don't know. I got excited about talking about the Creator League. There we go. Major Frost is with us. Just Red Spider left, and then we can head across. But, yeah, it looks like they give them a few days of preceding the release of something to record the content and put it out, which, you know, it seems to work great for Meta Knight, so that's good. It's just that for me that wouldn't work because I have specific days of the week that I can record. So if they gave it to me 3 days in advance from its release, I couldn't record on those days. It just doesn't work. So, yeah, it would be a little pointless for me. I'm a little surprised that they hadn't added more people into the Creator League. We're all out. Okay, let's go. Because it did sound like that was their plan. And also, I think some of their choices of people to add to the Creator League didn't make a lot of sense because I didn't even know that those people played DC. Apparently one of them played DC one time and then got part of the Creator League. So I don't know. Interesting. But yeah,
these poor people are a threat to themselves and anyone else until we discover what Lex did to them. Use Star Lab's special containment sphere to take them to safety.
And then recently, when I can't remember exactly what it was they released, so I'm very sorry, otherwise I would quote exactly where I remember it from. But they said something about people being able to join some kind of a group, but they didn't specifically say Creator League. So I wonder if maybe they're going to be creating a different one or another one that isn't the Creator League, which, I mean, that would kind of suck. Oh, she's got it. For some people who have kind of been waiting for the ability to join the Creator League, I think. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what's happening there, but it sounded like they were intentionally vague about what group they were going to have for people to potentially be able to join. And if that's the case, that might mean it's not going to be the Creator League and it might be something else. I don't know. But it does sound like the Creator League specifically is for people who create DC content online, right? So people who create something. So there's quite a few people who do that. So maybe it will happen. I hope so. I hope so. It would be nice for some people to be able to, you know, get codes for their channel and give it to people, and people who can record the content earlier will be able to give you guys foreknowledge of things, which would be really good. And me, I obviously also need to watch other people's content to be able to find out information. At the moment, that would be Meta Knight. Since Multiverse is no longer there. And Meta Knight's lovely. The last time that I spoke to her was during... Oh, what's that? The event where we donate to the children's...
You did this to me!
I can't remember what it's called. Darn it. Extra Life. It's
experiment.
called Extra Life. Oh, it was the last Extra Life event, and she had like some cool items that we were able to receive as part of it if we donated
Doctor,
through her particular website. So I did that, and I ended up with the reactive headset, which, you know, I use on my That Girl from AU style. So it works. It works for me.
LexCorp implanted tracking devices in all of their metahuman experiment subjects. The monitoring station is on the hospital roof. Get up there and overload the station so these people can escape.
Thanks, Soups. Oh, wait. Metahuman transcoders? Oh, yeah, that's completed. Actually, if I've got it completed, there might be some people who still need it, because I think I was here earlier. I was the first one on the scene, so I want to make sure everyone gets it. So just wait until I see other people clearing up for it as well. Oh, he's so flippy. I don't know. I just love Spider-Man, okay?
You little punk!
Smartest said Obsidian, in my opinion, was doing the best reviewing everything on the DCS side. Now we have no one else that can try out these new arts. I mean, there are some people who do cover how the artifacts work and what works well together, and what allies to use and what goes best with what power set and things like that. But the problem is they can't fully level the artifacts fast enough without paying for it in order to let us know that quickly. So the idea with what Obsidian was doing was he's letting us know from the test server beforehand so that we know whether that artifact is worth it for us to level. Well, anyone else doing that content now has to do it in-game, which is expensive if they try to pay. Right, and I don't think people are paying. I don't think that's logical. I wouldn't.
One by one.
And you guys know I'll pay for some stuff in-game to be able to show you guys for sure. But leveling artifacts, it's too expensive to be able to do that. So anyone who is showcasing that can't do it before we want to use the artifacts. It comes after, which is a shame. Yeah, I miss Obsidian Chill's content. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked, even though my builds often didn't match his builds. I mean, he has the benefit of he was in quite a large league. He had way more stat points than I did. And he also has, because he's in such a large league, he has roles that he can depend on as well. So if he's playing DPS, he has a healer, he has a tank, he has a control, and he's going to be fine. Whereas I have a tendency to play more often with random people, not necessarily in my leagues. And because of that reason, I don't need to be dependent on any other role if I can help it. So if I can make my character's builds mostly self-sufficient in spite of whether there is a healer or whether there is a tank in our group, that sort of thing, that's what I will do. So it means that my loadout set is going to be quite a bit different from Obsidian's. But he was always a really great starting point for me, which is nice. And sometimes I'd have an armory very, very similar to what he had, because I would want to be able to have one just in case we ended up in a group where we did have all of the roles covered.
You just disrupted research that would have helped countless human beings.
Yes, indeed I did.
Clearly chosen to follow that alien Superman rather than advance humanity. Don't expect mercy. Luther out.
Sorry about that.
There we go.
Oracle is blocking any more transmissions from Lex's unique point of view.
Yeah, no, we've got
For now, join
Blue.
Supergirl
Callie
inside.
Osborne isn't with
Help
us.
the metas and arrest whoever's in charge so they can stand trial for these crimes.
I'll just ask if she's coming over. There we go. Scroll said YouTuber Mel is doing a good job so far since Obsidian Chill left. Oh, I should write that down. I've written down someone else a while ago. Someone told me, it might have been Junior, I'm not sure. Someone told me that there was another YouTuber covering that sort of thing. So if I can find some YouTubers who do cover it, I will let you guys know. But I haven't written a great many down, which I probably should have. Is Callie with us? I'm not sure. Just wait a second, see? Smartest said, I'm with you, Shadow. We all about that pug life. What's the pug life? Do I get to have a pug? I'd be okay with that. Sure, right.
It was you who experimented on me.
Not sure, maybe she needs to catch up.
I'll make you pay for the experiments you did on me.
I'll just check if she's ready to go in. Ready to go in? There we go. There we go. Smartest said pugs are like random raids. Sorry, randoms in raids. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly the life I live. So I tend to create, like, whatever my second role is, I try to make sure I do that as well. And usually as strong a build as I can do, but I do have to level up artifacts for both the damage and for whatever my secondary ability is as well. Oh, she has to catch up. Oh, we can help you catch up.
You did this to me! Please! You have to end this experiment!
No! Run away! Don't do that! Okay. Okay, so what are you behind on? If she's still on this mission, we can help her get that done.
You little punk!
How far behind are you? Oh, also I can do mission share. I don't know that I want to necessarily do that though, because there's a chance that sharing it like this means that you now have the mission but you didn't complete the previous one, and I don't know what that does in regards to you finishing it all the way to the end of the missions. I don't know if it still wants you to go back and finish missions after you've done that. So but yeah, we have done mission sharing with on another live stream, and it seemed to work okay. Oh no! That is Bizarro! What am I doing? Run away, Spider-Man! Bizarro will kick your butt! Don't do it! I'm grounded. Okay, there we go. Oh, she got knocked out.
Can't you anymore? Stop yelling in my head!
No, don't attack Bizarro, don't. Ah! Bizarro got me. Smartest said, no idea why they call them that. I have never heard that term before. Thank you! So, yeah, I also have no idea why they call them that. But I have never ever heard it. No! How is he? What? I just was too close, wasn't I? I was gonna try and get the dude standing next to Bizarro, but then I thought better of it, and he still attacked me. What did I ever do to you, Bizarro? I shot him. That's what I did. Never mind. I definitely brought that on myself. Okay, let's get some of these guys.
How did I get here?
And see if she's got the mission completed after this. Oh.
I'm hit.
There's also a chance that because I think 2 people have gone in, so Ivy's and David are both inside. There's a chance that because they're inside and might complete the mission before we get inside with Kelly, that when I go in, I will be in a completed one, which means we might have to log out, log back in, guys. Just so you guys are forewarned, that might happen. Because the idea is that we all go in at the same time-ish, and usually that means that it functions perfectly fine. Alright, is Kelly done? Done? Let's find out. Wait here. Scroll said now Bizarro is in your list of bounties, lol. I know! Which means I'm gonna have to do it later. So that I get the bounty cleared. Mind you, I end up doing bounties eventually with some of these characters anyway, so that's not so big of a deal. What's that color? We've got an orange and a light blue. Light blue is Callie. Last part. Okay, she's on the last part. Oh, that's right. Over in that section is before we come over here. Okay, cool. David said Ivy and I are inside. Should we go ahead? Actually, no. If you don't go ahead, that will guarantee that we won't have that problem that I was talking about. If you guys are happy to just wait until Callie catches her section up, and then we can all head inside around about the same time, that will guarantee that we all start at the same point in the mission. If you guys go ahead and complete it, then there's a chance every single one of us, when we go inside, will end up inside a completed mission, which means we would have to log out, log back in, and try again. So, yeah. If you guys are happy to wait, that would be good. I'm not afraid. Better than everyone having to log out and back in. And thank you for asking, David. He's on it. There's like no enemies. I am being less than helpful right now. That's an enemy. There we go, gladiator. Take down the gladiator. Oh, there's one. Run. Getting grounded as someone with acrobatics is really annoying. I'm so used to super speed, where I can, you know, do the little bursts of energy and get faster that way. Scroll said do it as a group. Yeah, it's the best way to go. If we all wait, and even though we will be in 2 separate groups, so 2 of us will get in with David and Ivy's, and then the other 2 will be separate. Starting as a group is what guarantees us all being able to complete that mission without it like going right to the end of it. So, yeah, that makes it just a little bit easier and smoother. Look out! Got that one. How's Callie going? Are there any vans? Wait, we weren't destroying vans, we were destroying these, right? We're heroes today. Oh my goodness. It's very rare that I mix up the heroes and the villains in that way. Normally I'm more likely to think about the hero stuff than the villain stuff, honestly. Okay, who's that? That is Pink. Red Spider.
Run!
Ah! I got caught. Drop! There we go, thank you. What's Callie doing? Let's find out. Callie is floating. So maybe completed? Or maybe texting.
I'm hit. Get away.
Alright, I'll head over to the building then. If Callie's stopped, probably means she's completed. And then we can wait till she comes over and then go inside. Yay! Because kind of the whole point of us doing this together as a group is so that everyone gets it completed. Alright, beautiful. Let's head inside, guys. Very nice. And, yeah, I try to make sure that if we start together, then all of us get through it. And which is why I'm happy to wait and also happy to backtrack if we need to, so that people can go back and get whatever they need.
There are people trapped in tubes inside the hospital. Metas, but still people.
Here we go. So everyone should be inside now, so we should be good to start playing through it. Oh, get the computer. Yeah, so...
Dr. Cisco
Callie said sorry. Oh, you don't need to be sorry. It's fine. Stuff happens. I completely understand. You don't know how many times I've done this and we've had people who need to delay. It's fine. We've one time had someone who ended up an entire mission set behind. And we had to backtrack, so don't worry. You're all good. It's only if people start joining us partway through, and they're not at the same mentor or not at the same level as us, I won't backtrack for that. But for people who started together, we absolutely try to get through it as a group. You know? So we'll do that. And even that doesn't delay us too much. We'll probably end up about 9 hours if we have a lot of delays. There's only been one time where my live stream went way longer than I expected, and where we didn't actually get to level 30 by the end. And it was because the EU server reset as well, so we couldn't keep playing. And that was a different circumstance. We definitely don't have that happen very normally. So, yeah, it's perfectly fine. If we need to backtrack, we backtrack. Especially if like something happens like a PlayStation glitch, something doesn't work correctly, or you get booted from game. You know, that's not your fault. Where's the other barrel? Oh, someone got it? Okay.
Burst your bubble.
Don't burst our bubble. We need our bubbles. They are our shield. Right? They are. Totally is. All right, let's head up. It looks like someone else is doing barrels with me. Thank you. You want some of this? Yes, I do want some of this, as long as what this is chocolate. Oh, darn it. Now I want chocolate. Why do I do this to myself? We shouldn't talk about food. Oh, That was one thing Multiverse said yesterday after the live stream. He said, oh, that's okay. Next weekend's live stream, we're going to all bring snacks and have snacks together for the live stream. And I was so upset. Because I love snacks. He's just as bad as you are, Smartest, with your purple and black. He knows what's going to get me. If he did do a snack theme one time, I'd want to get the chef's hat, apron, and the belt, because I feel like that would be fun. But I also think a lot of people would end up with those pieces. Oh no! I think not all of us are here.
You think you can stand in judgment?
Someone might be locked out.
Time for you to walk a mile in my shoes.
I don't really feel like walking a mile.
One day,
I actually don't know how long a mile is because we work with kilometers
Today,
over
their
here.
mere image will be your
We're metric.
death.
Behave yourself.
You'll know who's super when I'm done. Oh, goody! Someone
Supergirl just cut off Power Girl. That was funny. Oh, literally only one of us is inside. Alright, I guess we take a nap, guys. Or take a knee, in this case. Smartest said, hopefully Multiverse gives us snacky and nap time. It sounds like he's going to be babysitting all of you. I mean, I wouldn't mind snacky time. He's such a smart ass. He knows. Every time we end up talking about food and snacks and things, I get hungry.
The weasel.
No, I like the other emblem better. Let's get that chest piece in. The emblem done. I think I like the other one more. I don't know. I like both, but I think I like the other one. It just looks slightly more like the style that I'm going for. Where's Red? Oh, I'm going too far. That's why. There we go. Right? It looks like a middle spider with legs. I don't know. I like this a bit better. That's a good plan, Ivy. We will nap. Nap time. Get our loot. Shoulder pieces. Thank you. I don't have those yet. Oh, hang on. Let's get this first. Nice job. Excellent. We love when people kick Psycho's butt.
Chief Researcher's Journal. It's
we
not
can
as
release
dangerous
Supergirl,
as separated
and then we'll take the barrels over and get that feat completed.
Thank you.
Look,
Dr.
you're on it!
Psycho
Nice job.
Weakened me with kryptonite and stuck me in this red sunlight cage. I think he even took some of my blood.
Oh, gross.
I have to go talk to Cal.
Superman. That's a weird thing to say, right? I think he took some of my blood? Like
Maybe
she
we
wouldn't
can talk
notice?
when I don't feel so sick.
Maybe she was unconscious. I don't know. Oh, film clips. No, thank you. No. I like the film clips, but I don't want them when we're trying to be fast. There we go. Thank you, Ivies! And that is feat completion. Or it will be in a second, feat completion. There we go. Let's head out. I wonder if we got through faster than the group of two. If they kicked our butts and got through faster, that's very sad. Here we go. Steve said, I remember that live where we didn't finish. Yeah, I remember. But we got very close. We were very, very close. So close that I didn't really feel the need to do another live stream to show the actual getting to 30. I think it was 2 missions away. But, yeah. That's the only time where we haven't finished it. And today we will. We surely will. I've got to say, Kelly Osbourne's style is looking cool. You look nice. Now, I'm just gonna quickly, because style is important. Just quickly get a blue aura on him, or maybe red. I don't know. Let's have a look. Hang on. Oh, I have so many. Slim red? No, I don't like that. I want maybe the blue. Yes, okay, blue. He just seems more like a hero with a blue aura, less villainy. I kind of love him. I do wish I'm looking forward to when we can get that composite chroma. Whoa. Again, thank you, Junior. Best suggestion ever. To see how that's going to give me a nice texture, I'm hoping. I also have the red composite, so I've got both the blue and the red to see which one I like more. Blue means, I believe, that we will have a blue texture. And then the red one would be a red texture. And then we have a neon slot, which means we can color it the opposite color. So for the red one, we'd do blue, and for the blue one, we'd do red, obviously. And I can't decide at the moment without being able to see it whether I want the texture on the red or if I want the texture on the blue. We could potentially do both. I mean, the trousers, we could do a separate chroma to the chest, but then the side pieces wouldn't match. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody is out. Let's head over to Little Bow. Warres? Is it Warres? Said, yeah, awesome stuff you got happening here. Oh, thank you very much. Getting through from 0 to 30 is pretty fun, I will say. We've done it multiple times now. I was surprised that people were interested to be doing it without having the ultimate recruitment event. But I love it. I think that's really fun. Because it originally started because they did the ultimate recruitment event, and I just thought, well, we can get people through in one day pretty easily. We should do that. And it worked out great, and everyone got their cool rewards every time, so it's been fun. I'm hoping they keep doing the ultimate recruitment event, but I do wonder at what level are they going to have too many character slots for everybody when they do that, because every time they do an ultimate recruitment event, they give us another character slot to be able to play through it, which I will say I do appreciate. I should go collect the mission first, shouldn't I? Let's go collect the mission first. And I do think is really nice, but I don't know how many times they can do that until it gets to a ridiculous amount of characters
Labs
for
and
everybody.
Metropolis, thank you for stepping in at Metro General. As long as
Smartest said, I voted for Bounty Train. I know quite a few people did, but yeah, character creations from 0 to 30 seem to be winning at the moment. I gotta go with the majority.
Police station.
There we go. And yeah, when I do think it's interesting though, because when I have a bounty for different consoles, I don't know who's on that console necessarily. So we're heading to East End. So like I know who plays on Xbox, for example. I know which people they are. But when you guys vote on a poll, I can't tell who's voting and who's not. It's just everybody voting. So I don't know who's voting for what. Which makes it slightly tricky because it means that if there's some people who are on that console and all of them are voting for the same thing, I won't know. But I mean, people can also vote because they might want to see something specific.
Batman
so if I'm playing on Xbox,
to solve the situation we've got down at Amusement
the majority
Mile.
of my watches are not on
Move
Xbox,
out.
they probably vote for what they want to see, which is absolutely fair enough.
Joker's clowns are turning the old Amusement Mile theme park into a riot zone.
Oh, he flew away, darn it. He looked great, so creepy.
I'll track down the Joker. You take care of his clowns. Batman out.
Okay, thanks, Batman. I'm just going to go collect my mail, sell my armor, and then keep moving. Let's grab this. Thank you. Dante said, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi! Most people won't know what the heck I'm doing there.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Let's check if I need any of these. We will keep that for when I do have a belt, but otherwise, don't need most of these, do I? Chuck the style pieces on. Square ceiling light, that's kind of Atlantean. We're not going to put that on a Spider-Man. Okay, then let's see. The sound something cut out. You guys heard that, right? It just disappears. It's weird. I don't know. It's a little weird. No, we don't need that. Thank you. Let's sell all those, and then we'll head to the next location.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
I'm not interested in purchasing anything. I just want to sell you a whole bunch of rubbish. Is that okay? I feel like that's okay, right? We're just gonna do that. All right, let's head outside to Gotham. Oh wait, let's check the journal. Make sure I haven't highlighted the wrong mission. No, good. We're doing Laugh Riot. Let's go. Oh, and guys, just so you know, once you hit level 30 at the end, if there's missions that you've left that we haven't completed, they can be done after, including side missions, because I do it often after a live stream, not immediately after. I go and, bathroom break, have something to eat. Sometimes I need to sleep, those things, and then I'll go back and get those missions completed, including the side missions. So just so you guys are aware. Dante said, I love doing that. Whereas said it's like Raz, W is silent. Oh, okay, sorry. Raz, W is silent. I was asking before about how you were going to style him. He's looking cool so far. I want to make one as what I'm saying. So I will probably do a separate style video as well. David's still not out. Just wait for David. Because going from 0 to 30 takes like quite some time. So by the time we're finished that and we do anyone who wants to be invited to the league getting invited to the league, then we stop. Otherwise I'll be here for so many hours. But I usually follow up with any character creations, doing a video to show you guys the styles that I've added to them. Oh, good. David is out. Let's head over. But at the moment I can go through what I'm wearing. Hang on, I did have it written down as well, so I can go through it here. Give me one sec, and I can tell you the pieces I currently have on. So currently I have the full slimline on his head. I have the Avatar of Peace face piece on. Hang on. Ivy said, feet at Crime Alley. See, I don't know where Crime Alley is. I don't know. But thank you. If I knew, I'd go there. I do think it's close to here, though, somewhere in between those buildings, but I don't know which one it is.
Listen up.
Yeah, so
Joker
full slimline
headpiece.
I'm currently wearing the Avatar of Peace face pieces for the glasses that you see on him, but you can do bug goggles in character creation if you'd rather, because that one's an easy one to grab. You can also do the Catwoman ones. Then I'm wearing the T slimline chest piece. The pyramid or reverse slimline leg pieces work. They're both very similar. And his feet are the tall, clean trim. I'm probably going to swap those over, though. Yeah, I'm thinking ninth triad? Ninth something. Hang on, let me find it. Give me a sec. I was going to mess around more with this once we hit the House of Legends mission. So once I'm there, I usually fix up the style a little bit. But this is the boot I was going to go for, because it just seems like it's a more correct shape and doesn't stick out from his leg. It's a little bit more attached to him. So that's the boot I was going to go with. But from character creation, the tall, clean trim is probably the closest that I can see there. But yeah, I will definitely do a little bit more styling once we get to the House of Legends. And then I will also do a style video later, like I normally do when I've got all of his armory sorted out, so that you guys can see. Because I'm going to do, obviously, the classic Peter Parker style, but I'm going to do a Miles Morales style as well, and most likely a Venom one too. So because I can't help myself. Character styling is the most fun part of this game. I love it. It's so much fun. We've got you. Oh no, no singing. We don't sing on live streams. We don't need the copyright strike to happen. David said, I've heard that Aussie O phrase on Te Price is Right. Oh, the Price is Right. They have a male model from AU. Oh, really? I did not know that. But yeah, that's a very common thing to say in Australia, particularly when we're at sporting events, is Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. I don't know if we do it at the Olympics. I mean, that would mean that a lot of international people would hear it if we did it there. I don't know. Never been to the Olympics. We need to arrest one more henchman. Or at least I do. I mean, there's worse ways to go, right? There's one of you. Come here. I'm gonna kick your butt and then cuff you. Oh, no, maybe I'm not.
We need to get the formula for that Joker toxin.
Oh, maybe it was completed and it just hadn't disappeared.
See what you can find.
Thanks.
Before I go,
I will.
a little present for you. Well, lots of them, in fact.
Oh, wait, I'm going to grab... So just so people are aware, there is also a briefing on the end of this
be a fun surprise, won't it? Don't
so we will grab that too, just over here. Beautiful.
I'm Vicky Vale, and this is JLA Watch. On one of the dreamy teen members of the International Hero Group, Robin, the sidekick half of the dynamic duo.
Care what you had to say.
This brash young acrobat is a street smart...
Hey, brash young acrobat! That's kind of explaining Spider-Man. It's a good description for him, right? Just a little bit. Then we've got another investigation here. Now, I believe this one is dual located, so we can collect it here, but it's also over at this location near the water tower. See how it's white over there? I believe that one's located twice. Let's get up in the air so we can get up here for the briefing. Beautiful. Oh, my throat. Thank you.
What's more fun than a bomb? A giant bomb full of Joker toxin, of course.
I want the operative. There we go. The cop. There we go. Just completely doing the wrong thing.
Use it on the GCPD. Use it on Batman and Robin. More than just a party favor. In fact, it's a black
Joker's sloppy.
All right, then we should have a side mission over here on the pier as well.
He may need
and there's a briefing over on this pier. So hopefully, if anyone doesn't know where the investigations and briefings are in this location, hopefully this was helpful, because I try to cover them all each time we do this, because there's a lot in this section.
Dispatch! Dispatch! This is Sergeant Carlin at the Amusement Mile theme park. Joker clowns are using some kind of new Joker toxin. It's
all right, so here's
done
the barrel.
Something to them. They're totally deranged. We need backup. Repeat, we need backup.
They do indeed need backup.
That tickles.
Hang on. Smartest said you just sold that man all your trash and he actually bought them happily. Right? That's so true. I love seeing some people who do like real life outtakes from gameplay, and they will do vendors and they'll be like walking into a shop that's like, you know, a fruit shop, and the person will be like, you know, I'm trying to sell you some fruit. What would you like from here? And they'll sell that person a whole bunch of armor instead. So funny. And that's exactly what I do. I sell all my armor to unsuspecting vendors. Dante said, upcoming events from HSU, Knockout Outdoor Return of the Circus. I have no idea what that means. What's HSU? I'm really sorry, I've got no clue what that means. Raphael said, hello from Perth. Oh, hello! It's nice to have some Aussies in the chat today. Very nice. He said, I discovered your channel via Supermann's recommendation. Oh, awesome! Supermann's the best. I love him. And said, loving your content. Thank you. I'm really glad to know that people are enjoying my content. I mean, that's why we do it, right? To know that you guys are enjoying it. Dante said, did you see my response? I think so, if that's the one that said upcoming events from HSU, but I don't know what it means. Oh, it means apparently Harder Styles United. I have no idea what that is. I'm so sorry. Is this something to do with DC? I am going completely blank. I've not heard of this before, I don't believe. Raz said, yeah, that does look cool. Thank you! I thought it looked cool. I don't know. I'm pretty proud of him. I'm not gonna lie. We're all here? Yep, that's all of our blue dots in this location. Let's go inside, guys. Excellent. I gotta say, the Jokeroids are really annoying. Just, they're really, really annoying, their voices. And it's funny too, because I actually used to like this part quite a bit. Because I like the Joker, right? He's one of my favorite villains to watch.
Quinn wrapping up cops like presents for the Joker.
Once I had the sound on for the first time, I was
not
happy.
Locked up in cages.
Not a fan.
Cute, huh? Help us bust him out.
Red said, I'll be right back. Are you in our group? Oh, yep, sweet. He's inside with us, so it will still count for him. We just might wait until he comes back before we get the boss at the end, just to make sure it still counts for him and he can get close. But I do think if he's inside, it counts for everybody. But we don't want to take the risk, guys. We want it to work. Raphael said, I have to say, I laughed when you said you played the game with no sound for a long time. Yeah, for a long time. Like years. Because I have a tendency to do more than one thing at a time. It's not a nice reason. Like, the reason is because I don't have the best sleep, haven't for quite a few years, and because of that, I tend to do multiple things at once because it makes sure that I stay awake. If I have a lot of things to concentrate on, I'm awake. So I would have gameplay going, and then I would also be listening to a YouTuber, or I would be watching Netflix, you know, something like that would be happening at the same time, or I'd be around other people having a conversation, because I did play on my Switch to start with, so I would just take it out, and I would chat with my family and do my dailies and everything at the same time, with the sound off, because I'm doing something else at the same time. I didn't start having the sound on until I started playing for YouTube, because the sound is very, very relevant to anyone who's watching without, I should say, listening without watching, because I do that. I have other people's YouTube stuff on and I don't necessarily look at the screen the whole time. I will listen to it. Thank you, Major Frost! I did it the villain way and thought I had to go in here to get the explosives, but it's up here. So, yeah, it's been a habit of mine to have the sound off for most of the games that I play, because I just read the text at the bottom of the screen, you know? I know what's happening based off of that. It's very different when you can hear it. It is. It's much more immersive. I do enjoy it, and having the sound on has been fun. But it has made things, like, different for me, because I cannot stand this location now with the Jokeroids. They sound horrible, and I hate it. It also impacts my power sets that I like, because I hate the sound of Atomic. And so I don't want to play Atomic with the sound on, because I hate the way that it sounds. So, you know, it's different. And yeah, I've had quite a few people who thought it was really odd that I had the sound off. But yeah, if I just play the game and do absolutely nothing else, I can get sleepy, which is not great. So, yeah, it's just worked for me. Raphael said, haha, that's fair. Yep. Well, it works. But it also means a lot of the names and things in the game are things that I have only read until I started listening. So, for a lot of them, I had only read them and didn't know how they were actually pronounced. Which is a little sad and kind of silly. But, yeah, once I started having the sound on, that's when I started learning what the names were. And I got very upset with the way they pronounced Cersei. Because they don't do it correctly for that character. Oh, why is my throat doing a thing? This happens every time I go live, doesn't it? I think I talk too much. Is there such a thing, though, if I'm live streaming? That's why live streaming is good, because I'm having a conversation with you guys, so I'm, like, engaged with multiple things, which means I stay awake. You know? You guys are fun to talk to. It's great.
Don't let those guys get away.
But what if I want to let them get away? I feel like that's not a great idea if we do. Is Red back? I think so. Because I think I see Blue Dot with us. Yeah, good. So we can do the boss without it potentially not working for him, which is good. You flip, Spider-Man! I love it. I love him. Oh, darn it. Who knew this was going to happen? He's so cool! Oh, hang on. Let's do that. Nightcrawler said, I'm playing DC, watching the live on one phone, watching TV and playing the game on my other phone. Right! That's exactly what it's like for me. Multiple things at once. Sometimes I'm playing the game and watching something and having a conversation with someone on my phone at the same time. I'm a very big multitasker, so can relate. But on the bright side, that does tend to mean that I get quite a few things done at once, which is good. I'm a very busy person as well, so I always have things I need to get done. So it works for me. It's fun when I'm trying to game and also eat. Sometimes I will plan what I'm going to eat based off of how easily I can eat it with just picking up a little bit with 2 fingers, so that my hands stay clean for my controller. So, you know. That does sound weird now that I say it out loud. Pretend I said nothing! Now I sound like I just sit playing games all day.
Commissioner Gordon will be there dealing with the paperwork.
Did I grab the... Yes, I did. I did get the investigation. Let's head out, guys! Awesome! Smartest said I would rather watch someone talking in a stream instead of someone who's quiet. Yeah, apparently that's the case. I've had a lot of people say they're really glad that I talk, and they think I'm funny, which is nice. Because, you know, I never really thought of myself as the funny person, I guess. I don't know. But apparently, since we've started doing YouTube in my family, I'm the funny person. So that's nice. Though one of my brothers would definitely argue that he's funnier. But, yeah, I tend to ramble. Especially when I'm having fun, which I am now, or when I'm really, really tired, which I am now. So people apparently enjoy that, which is good, I guess, because that's what I naturally do. So it's not like I have to put too much thought or effort into trying to make sure I have something to say, because I literally always have something to say. Which is good, I think. But it's also like my laugh. When I'm happy, I laugh, and when I'm nervous, I laugh. And I know I've been streaming for a while now, right? It's been quite some time. I think we've just got Callie needing to come out. Yeah. But even so, I still get nervous every time I live stream. Much more so when it's for my own channel as well. So when I live stream with other people and they have to deal with the technical side, so they make sure that their live stream's up on their channel, they make sure that their stuff on YouTube is working, their settings are all good. That works. Like, that is one less thing that I have to think about. Is Callie still inside? I'm at Crime Alley if you want the feat. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go and do that feat. That's a good idea. Thank you! You're awesome! But, yeah, it makes it a little bit easier. So I don't have to think about those things when it's someone else's stream. I just have to turn up and make sure all of my stuff is working, and then they deal with everything else. Though I will make sure I watch the chat for them and go through that, because I don't want to miss out on anyone's comment if there's something we should address. So I will do that on anyone else's channel if they want me to. Just makes it a little bit easier. Thank you! I got the feat, and also I think there's a briefing up here. There is! Let's grab that too. But when I go live on my own channel, I have to do all of that technical side to make sure that all my settings and everything is correct. Plus what I normally do, which is, you know, play the game and chat with you guys. Plus anything that happens that could be copyright or
to ensure our survival.
Inappropriate language and things like that, I have to watch for that as well, and then I have to adjust my ratings and things on my particular video based off of what happens in that regard as well. And because I'm talking with you guys, it goes better than I thought it would, if I'm being honest, because originally I thought that I might have an issue with being able to chat without stumbling over my words. If any of you have seen my shorts that are my bloopers, you know how many times I can stumble over things and have it come out all messed and garbled, right? It happens a bit. So, I thought that going live, where I have no one to talk to in my life, so I'm just by myself here, right? I figured I'd probably be stumbling over my words all the time, and that it would be something people would not enjoy at all. But because I'm talking with you guys, and I am actually responding to things, it happens a lot less frequently than I thought it would. Which is good, and nice, and a bit of a relief. But it doesn't stop me from being nervous every time I go live. I don't know. I wish it would not, but it does. I can't do anything about it. We're just stuck with nerves.
We need your help. LexCorp
oh, no mail. I'm too
Star Labs base in Little Bohemia to steal their exobyte research. Lex claims his former scientists took his research when they defected from LexCorp. But if I know Lex, that's just a convenient excuse. I'm depending on you to keep the scientists safe until I can get there.
Okay, it sounds like he said to go to Little Bow. It says to go to Metropolis, and if we exit this building, it's Gotham. Oh, now the mail pops. So either we can go to Little Bow and hope that's the right location, or we can warp straight to Metropolis and go to Midtown. Which is, I think, what I normally do, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's just check the armor sets that I've got, and then sell them all to this unsuspecting gentleman who doesn't want my stuff, but is going to buy it anyway, because I will force it upon him. There we go.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Not at all, thank you. You can take those, though. You're the best. Alright, I'm gonna warp directly to Metropolis, because that's what I normally do. So let's just not break from my apparent tradition. Raphael said, get a mothership of Spider-Man. Haha, you're the mum, right? Yeah, that invisible woman from AU is my mum. For anyone who doesn't know. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the arrow, just in case I'm at the wrong location, and then once everyone's color is there and we see all the blue dots on the minimap, we will kick all of the butts, because that's what we're here for. Kicking butts is fun. Especially as Spider-Man, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty awesome as Spider-Man. Reshawn said, sorry I was left to store, back now. Awesome! It's nice to see you, Reshawn. I think it's funny whenever people apologize for going and doing things in their normal life. You guys don't have to apologize for that. It's perfectly fine. Whenever there's a live stream, especially as long as the ones that I do, I expect people to be popping in and out. You know, it's absolutely fine. Don't need to apologize. Smartest said, I did see that the short where you were singing Tourniquet from Evanescence. I love that song. I love Evanescence. Amy Lee and I have very similar voices, though her register is slightly lower than mine and mine is slightly higher than hers. It is cool. And I every time I test my microphone, I do it by singing, and it's usually whatever song is stuck in my head at the time. So there's quite a few where you'll see me singing. Nightcrawler said, where is the application to live chat on the mic? Lol. Yeah, so that's another thing that I have to really think about when I'm live streaming, is who I can trust to be in mic chat with me. At the very beginning, I was adamant that no one else would at the start, because I wanted to make sure I did it right. Anything that is said during this live stream affects my rating. So I would have to, if anyone swears or anything like that happens in this chat, that affects what I have to do with this particular live stream for YouTube. Can affect monetization. If people sing or anything like that, it can affect whether I get a copyright strike or something like that. So I do have to be careful. So there are people I'm comfortable with having on my channel now. Multiverse is one of them. Johnny Blaze is one of them. Superman is one of them. LowSpec as well. I would feel perfectly fine with this coming on here. We've done a live stream with him on Superman's channel, and he's here so frequently, and he's so much fun to play with every time, and he knows where everything is. So yeah, I'd be fine with that also. But yeah, as far as people who I've met who have only texted with me, I'm a little apprehensive on that, because even though I like you guys and I think you're all awesome, I don't know what it's like when you speak. And so I would have to be, you know, very careful about that sort of thing. And then at the same time, if there's a lot of people in a voice chat, we end up talking over each other. It happens when it's just Multi and I, because there's a slight delay in what we hear. So I'll start talking, hear Multi's already talking, and then stop and have to apologize to him. And he'll say, oh, no problem, hang on, you speak as well. So we have to be careful about that because we end up talking over the top of each other. And if you've watched Multiverse's lives where Johnny has also joined us, when there's 3 of us, it's even harder. We've even done one live stream where there were 4 of us quite a long time ago. It was the first time I live streamed with them. They were doing like a Q&A about my channels and stuff and what I think of DC. And there was 4 of us for that one, and we had to be careful about who spoke during that one as well, so that we didn't talk over each other. Oh, we're all here? We're all here. Let's go in. I'll try and be in the group of 2. Because I've been in the group of 4 twice now, so I'll go in the group of 2 for this one. So if everyone's ready to go in, please do.
Get away.
Nightcrawler said, Mum can do background checks, lol. Actually, my mum is really helpful in that when she is on here, she checks to make sure that the things that are said in the chat are appropriate, which I really, really appreciate. So my mum is really helpful. I think she's more here because, you know, she has fun being in the live stream chat with me, which I love it too. My mum is like my best friend. Okay, so she's awesome. But then she also checks those things for me as well and makes sure that things are going nice and smooth. Lets me know when things don't function the way they're meant to. Like when I've got top messages set instead of all messages, that affects whether or not I see what everybody says. So, you know, she's good. She's good. She pays attention. It's very nice. She's on it, guys.
LexCorp is convinced Dr.
Reinitializing. LexCorp targeted.
But yeah, I have had conversations with some of you guys outside of live streams. And, I mean, I'm not against having people chat on my channel. It's just I would need to be careful and find out whether or not what people sound like and what they say is appropriate, you know? Some people naturally swear a lot of words, especially some Australians, but I would have to be really cautious about that sort of thing and probably converse with some people outside of gameplay, or outside of live stream, in gameplay, but outside of live streams and things, just to see
classified
if it would be okay and safe for my channel, you know? Because it's a little bit of a risk to take. Yeah, maybe that's something I should consider doing. Because, I mean, the main reason I would potentially consider doing something like that and having a go at finding out other people who might want to chat on my channel would probably be if I felt like I wasn't saying enough or didn't have enough to contribute. And honestly, I never shut up. So I don't think it's a problem. I think this one's on the top of that thing up there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's try and get this one. And then I believe there's one up on the top of the balcony too. Oh, I was so close. Okay, there we go. There we go. I got it. Hey, it's the 2 spiders together. Oh, that's so cool. I'll go grab the other one too so that you can get that.
Live. In breaking news,
oh, he's not an enemy. He's an okay dude. Okay, we're fine.
Widely reputed to be the leading expert on
Dr. Sarah Charles to all Star Labs employees.
Okay, I got both.
Dr. Khan believes that Lex
wait till my buddy other Spiderman comes down and then we can do this as well.
Titanium and plasteel frame around a kryptonite heart. Even Superman.
My mum said I'm Shadow's mum. I love watching her live. Oh, thank you, mum.
Maximum security measures are in effect.
My mum's awesome. If any of you have seen my TikTok or if you've seen our taste testing channel, you will have heard my mum quite a bit on those.
Lex can't get his hands on it.
Actually, my mum, my brother, and I all have a channel together where we chat about things that we're testing. Usually it's food,
trying to hack
but most recently we have had one release about our opinion on the Superman movie. There should be a bunch of shorts coming out for that as well. So it's good fun. It's good fun. My mum's a sweetie.
Protect me! I need to encrypt this database.
There's the hacker. Take her out.
Nightcrawler said, "Is this your mum's channel or just one of her acts?" Hang on. This is Mum's channel. You're just one of her actors. Oh,
just a moment longer.
I mean, maybe. You guys don't know. Smartest said, "I've got a question. I've been wanting to ask a tank. Do you guys find it annoying when the troll stuns too much, and does it mess up with the aggro?" I mean, I do have sometimes where I hate where people get stunned too much, yes. Most of the time I'm playing with buff trolls, they don't tend to stun a whole lot, but they do a bit. It hasn't really messed with my aggro though, it just messes my pull-up, which I guess is very similar to aggro.
The database is encrypted.
But I don't know. It's not annoyed me to the point where I would have brought it up. It's just the fact that you're bringing it up has made me think about it.
A magical maelstrom recovered by Star
annoying,
field agents,
but not to the point where I would want the controller to change the way that they play their character. So, I don't know. It hasn't really negatively impacted me. It's probably just been like mildly annoying because yeah, they won't pull when they're supposed to pull sometimes when they're stunned, but that's fine. But at the same time, I think I have more trouble with like the lasso not pulling when I want it to pull rather than having trouble with controllers. So, yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, the two things that I play mains are damage and tank. So I know the tank pretty well. Though I will say I haven't done much with the atomic tank just because I hate atomic. Actually, atomic, I shouldn't say hate. Hate is definitely an exaggeration. I have a mild dislike for atomic. It's just my least favorite power set. I still like it. I just like all of the other ones more.
Override in progress.
You knew
Abby said, "Oh, that's a nice looking Spidey." Thank you. I'm so happy with him.
Metallo.
He's cute. We got two Spideys. She could have been talking about your Spidey. Man Beast. My bad.
Draining my power. Lex sent him.
Smart has said, got it. Now for trolls, do we really need to run Brand of Hecate? See, that particular thing, I don't know much about. Controller is the one I play the least. Multiverse definitely would know better than I would. And to be honest, right now, I don't remember what Brand of Hecate does because I play controller so rarely. Even on my builds with RA controller, they are damages. So my mental is a damage primarily, and I barely control with her. So, yeah, I would have to have a look at what Brand of Hecate is and work it out. But I know that Multiverse plays controller predominantly, so he's definitely the person you should ask over me for that one.
Star Labs keeps
and I actually think we had a conversation about this recently on Multiverse's channel, and I can't remember the artifacts for controller well enough.
Materials Registry. A curious green ooze recovered by field agents operating in...
You showed up just in time.
Star Labs keeps
excellent,
exobytes
Spider-Man.
all over the city. Their core research base is located nearby. Now that Dr. Khan is out of reach...
I'm guessing the rest of the team is already out. My mum said that's funny because I have a channel where Shadow is one of my actors. Actually, she does.
Is located nearby. Now that Dr. Khan is out of reach,
my mum,
Lex is determined
I
to
voice
take
act for my mum's channel sometimes.
We can't let that happen.
Are we all out? We are all out. Excellent. I like voice acting. It's fun. I've done a few male character voices. And I mean, you guys can hear me, right? I have a very high-pitched voice, and I definitely sound feminine. So in order for me to sound masculine, we have to kind of like drop the pitch quite a bit. Oh, thank you, Abby. Abby said both spiders look great. Whole team does. Aw, thank you so much. I will say there are some very cool-looking characters in my team right now. It's very nice. Did we lose somebody? Yep, Major Frost. Major Frost is gone!
LexCorp forces are invading the facility. We have a code red. Repeat.
Oh, here I was thinking I was going into... Okay, Major Force is logged out and back in. Hang on, friends. Let's add him back in and let him get inside before it ends up finishing. Invite to group. No, decline.
Turret reinitializing.
I'll try again.
LexCorp is jamming me out and hacking the turret control consoles inside Star Labs.
Join the group. Okay,
use the
so he should still be able to get inside.
You definitely want
Sorry, guys.
those
Here
on
I
your
was
side.
not paying attention well enough to make sure that Major Force got in with us at the same time. Sorry, Major Frost. So hopefully he's able to get in now.
We have a code red. Repeat, code red.
Steve said, indeed, there's a Indeed, being live, there's a lot of things to consider instead of letting everyone have free reign on your channel. Yeah, there is. There's quite a bit to consider. I do need to be a little careful. You know, I do really like talking with you guys. So if there's, I will think about it. I'm not going to say definitely or any guarantees that I will have other people's voices in my chat. But I will think about it and see if there's a good way for me to be able to vet that sort of thing. Because I think that would be fun. Some of you are here so often and we chat all the time. It would be cool if we could just hear your voice and have a chat that way. So I will consider it.
Classified Materials Registry.
Recovered by Superman from the Star LV-426 on an extended mission.
Fall back into
security recording.
Smartest said, got it, now... Oh, I read that one. It came up on my screen. Nightcrawler said, my tank is atomic. So there's someone online who does Supergirl JL, I think her name is. And she plays atomic with the UI off for her videos. I don't understand. I cannot fathom. Because for those of you who don't know, atomic is a multiple tap ability, like Celestial. So when you activate something, there's multiple taps that you can do for all of your different loadouts to get them to do extra things. It's, you know, something you have to pay attention to. It's fun, but there's absolutely no way I could play that ability with the UI off. It's insane. I don't know how she does that.
After
so
the
respect to anyone who plays atomic, because I find it, like, annoying. So... if it's not annoying you and you're able to play it, excellent. But then if you can play with the UI off for atomic or celestial or light ability, amazing.
I'll distract Luthor.
I wish I could do that. I can't. I think I also just play too many power sets to keep track.
I'm counting on you to have my back.
So that might impact it as well. I just realized... I think I only saw 3 dots inside of the perimeter. I hope I didn't lock someone out. Oh, darn it.
Self-righteous alien.
Having a day, aren't I?
Your attack
Please
on
tell me no one's locked out.
Now, Lex. You don't own these exobytes or Star Labs research. We need those to defeat
It's Spider-Man's fault. I didn't do it. It's Spider-Man. Okay? Did you get the... Oh, we're up to this one. Hang on. I can't believe I just did that. After I'm like, we've got to make sure everyone gets through. Darn it. Oh, David, please forgive me. I'm so sorry. Take him down by flipping, Spider-Man. That's what you do. You
hurry! Lex's armor is shorted out. Attack him now.
Those
I'm so sorry, David said yes, I am locked out. That is my fault. Oh, I activated Lex. That is all on me. I take all the responsibility.
Damn, those EMPs are playing havoc with my defensive
must defeat Lex
Get
before
some
the
new
EMP
boots.
field
Thank
is
you.
purged.
With you and your flunky, Superman.
Don't oh yay, we have a belt now, so we can put this back in, and then we also have an active trinket. That's nice. I just realized I've had like my henchmen all this time. How often have I even used them? Barely. I have barely used them. That's very sad. All right, let's get our weapon as well, and then we can head out. David, did it count for you?
Lex doesn't like to take no for an answer.
Please tell me it counted.
As you and I are here,
it better
he
have
has
counted.
no choice.
Oh, I'm going to be frustrated if it didn't. Oh
and
my
thanks.
goodness. So we should get a teleporter over here, but if we get a teleporter over here... Oh, thank you, David. David said he forgives me. You might have to go out through the front, David, because I've blocked you from getting through to here.
Oracle here.
I'm
In case
sorry.
you haven't heard, Brother Blood is inches away from raising the
you'll miss
interdimensional
an
demon
investigation
Trigon.
too.
Right
oh
here.
my goodness.
Classified
Feel free to
materials
reprimand
registry.
me. I'm okay with that.
An immature
I deserve
form of unknown species recovered by Batman.
Oracle here. In case you haven't heard, Brother Blood is inches away from
Raphael
raising the
said,
interdimensional
what time is it
demon
over there?
Trigon
It is
right
4:42
here in
a.m.
Metropolis.
right now.
Talk to Cyborg for
Quite
more first-hand
early,
information.
but I mean, we
and I'll
started
be
at 2
back in
a.m.,
touch.
so it's fine. Oh, Abby's saying hi to my mom. You're so sweet, Abby. Thank you. Raphael said your Spidey is looking good. Thank you. I can't wait to use the chroma on him, though. I do think he looks good. He looks awesome. I love him. I'm just going to wait and make sure David gets out okay, and then make sure it counted for him. Otherwise, I might have to, he might need to go back in, which will be my fault. Please let it have counted. It should have. He was in the vicinity. Oh, whoops, I accidentally tapped the screen. Raphael said, I'm in the past here in WA, haha. It's 2:39, that probably closer to 2:43 now, I'm guessing. But awesome. See, I live in the future. That's why Future Laura lives even further in the future, though. And she will not give us the lottery numbers. Very rude. I don't approve. There we go. My mum said, don't ask me for the lotto numbers. Right, that's the question we always get asked. Oh, yay, David's out. Okay, did it count for you, David? Please tell me it counted. I hope so. Oh, did it count? Let's just find out. It should have, if he was just not in the boss room. Oh, yeah, he said, yes, it counted in the chat. Okay, we're good. Let's keep moving, guys. Woo! We're heading to Midtown. Oh, let's not keep moving. Let's teleport. Let's just warp there. Okay, here we go. Warp to Metropolis. That'll take us directly to Midtown. Beautiful. I'll head inside and then we'll watch for everyone's name to become in color to know when everyone's gotten inside. Raphael says, you know, that's literally what I would ask first from somebody in the future. Right? Everybody asks us that. The lotto numbers every time. All right, let's go collect our mission. Oh, Cyborg! Yay, I like Cyborg. I like the voice actor they used for Cyborg. He sounds good. Hello?
Oracle tell you about Trigon's sin demons? Brother Blood raised them, and now they're all over Metropolis.
Really?
Corrupting people and feeding Trigon's energy.
That sounds very yucky.
We don't put a stop to this, Trigon will rise. And nobody wants that, trust me.
You will need
I
all
kind
your
of like the
courage
idea of Trigon rising.
Cyborg
It's
and the other Titans have already
story.
faced Trigon once. Now Trigon's power rises with each citizen corrupted by his sin demons. We must save these people and weaken Trigon's power.
I'm all for saving people. That's fine. Let's do that. Beautiful. So next we go back to Metropolis. I'll head out to the door. It looks like David and Callie might already be out. Or they may not have come in yet. Who knows? But I'll head outside, watch for colors again. So we've got to make sure we wait for David and for Callie. Scroll said David is locked out. Shadow won't let him in. In Akon voice. Who's Akon? But I mean, also that doesn't surprise me. That sounds like something I would have done. But at least it counted. We're all fine. Raphael said, I'm sad I missed out on the squishy mushroom pet. Isn't he adorable? He said, I saw him in your latest video, but it's a seasonal thing. It's so true. You got to wait for spring. I love him. I don't think he has anything to do with DC. I think it's a really bizarre choice. But he's so cute. I want just a bunch of them in that base. I'm going to have like a whole bunch of squishies all walking around. And they like spin and make cute noises. I love them. I'm an adult, I promise. I just find them adorable. I don't know how they ended up in DC though. Like, was it someone who was playing like Final Fantasy or something and they came across and started developing for DC? I don't know, but they're so cute. I've heard of some people who do like a base full of teakles and end up with like cat noises in their base like 24/7, which would be much more annoying than the sound that they have for Squishy, which is what I call the Mushroom Man in case anyone's wondering. I named him Squishy. And I did a base tour on GamerX Andy, who is another YouTuber. I did a base tour for his main base for his Owlman character, and he had 2 of them, so I had to name the second one. So we had Squishy and Wibbly. Hey, Multi! I doubt that he knows this is my character. Oh, maybe he does. Hello! But yeah, they're just so cute. Okay, everybody is out. Let's head to the next mission. Which, hang on, check my journal. Make sure we're good on the journal. We're doing greed, guys, greed. So we're heading this way. But yeah, they're just the cutest thing. I can't really imagine doing a base full of teakles, how that would sound, or Isis, maybe both. I don't know, but I think the squishies would sound cute. I feel like if they were something that existed in real life, though, we would all be creeped out by them. They're only cute because they're a cute little cartoon in a game. Raphael said he's so squishy looking. I know! I just want to pinch his cheeks or give him a hug. He's just so adorable. Why did they put it in the game? It's
Those
made me
demons
like...
tore into this armored car. They didn't just take it.
Over them? I don't know
lose
what
my
to call
back. We gotta make them cough it up. We could really use your help.
Hello, Officer West.
Those demons tore into this armored car. They didn't just take it. They ate it.
That's
we
so
gotta
gross.
make them cough it up.
Okay. Flippity Spiderman is the best. I love him. Multiverse, hello. He said, hey, just saw you. I didn't know if you'd know it was me. Thank you for the advice on my face piece as well. They look great. They're way better than the cat eyes that I was going to use. So they're awesome. Also, it was nice to see you not wearing the home chroma.
Let's kill it.
You can't kill it. He's too strong and awesome with his spideriness.
A red gem is rather fitting.
Oh, Alan said the broker has them. Really?
Over the ages.
Cool. I mean, if you want to get a squishy and don't mind paying for whatever the price is at the broker, you could get them that way. I plan to, I mean, I did plan to. I don't know if I will now because everything's way more expensive for the events ever since the new developer took over. But yeah, I do want to get a whole bunch of the squishies for my base, and that's going to cost quite a bit to do. So let's see how I go. I'm going to try my best. But I need so much spring stuff for quite a few of my bases. It's you know, the list is long.
This is mine.
This is completed for me.
I'm triangulating the source of all these demons. Trigon's daughter Raven is Pride, so you won't be seeing that sin. Unless Trigon possesses her again.
I love Raven. Raven's my favorite.
With each devoured soul, these gluttony demons feed Trigon the power he needs to pass
Smars
through.
has said, that multiverse name seems familiar. It does. That might be because we see it every Friday. Well, I guess most people see it more often than that. If anyone also does the PvP events with multiverse, you'd see it way more often. I'm gonna head this way because I do think we all were here around about the same time. So I'll head this way and see if other people are done as well. Nope, I don't think so. Looks like they're all staying, so there might be still going on. This is where having a chat would be handy as well, right? Because if we could all hear each other, we'd know whether people are completed or not. But again, I have to be careful about what I choose to put in the audio for my videos and for my live streams. So, yeah. All these greed guys going down. Oh goodness, I love him so much. I gotta say, even without the chroma on him,
before it was too late.
I think he looks really good. Even if I didn't put the chroma on, I think I'd really enjoy his style. I think he looks cool. I do think when I get nice and close though, his head being just that smooth red I don't like very much, but because we're far away most of the time looking at my character attacking, you don't really notice it, right? Right, just agree with me. It's the easiest course to take. Alright, it looks like everyone's heading over. I think we're making good progress. I'm curious to see how long today's live takes us to get to 30, because the timing does vary, but it varies because we have issues that arise, right? Like the two that I caused.
Those glutton crazy citizens are attacking every hot dog cart
PlayStation or computer crashes, or anything like that does affect how long we go. But yeah, I think it's usually 7.5 to 8 hours. And if it goes longer than that, it's because something has happened. Down you go, Mr. Glutton. I think there's 2 investigations in this area. So they're around one around the corner and then one somewhere here. I can hear it. There it is. Sure you will.
Temptation cannot be destroyed, but it can be managed.
Really? Okay.
All that glitters is not gold.
Is she supposed to be giving us nuggets of wisdom? Because I feel like she's just saying silly things. All that glitters is not gold, and what was it? Temptation can't be destroyed. Only what? Something about distracted from? I don't know.
Do you think those were bad? Just wait until Trigon rises. I've triangulated their source at Ellsworth Hospital. Updating your map.
Thank you! You're the best, Oracle!
These rough demons are the warriors of Trigon's sinful crew.
It's funny, saying that makes me think about LowSpec. Because LowSpec's main character that he uses is Oracle. And at least when he plays with me. And I love his Oracle character, but now every time Oracle talks to me, it makes me think of LowSpec. It should work the other way around, right? Every time I play with LowSpec, I think of Oracle, but no. LowSpec is far more important to me than Oracle is, apparently. Alright, how close are we to finished? Want to make sure everybody is done.
Back off.
I will not back off. Or maybe I will. I'll back off later. Alright, maybe we're done. I can see some people have headed this way. Hopefully that means we're finished. Yep, we've got 2 that are coming up behind. Okay, beautiful. Oh, this is the spot where we have to go outside of the red zone to get the exclamation. Let's grab that one first so you guys can see the location of it. My best friend is the one who found it so that I would never lose it. So thank you, my best friend. It's right here. See how it's not in the red zone, but if you miss this one, you end up with only 5 out of 6, I think. Oh, sorry, it'll be 6 out of 7 rather.
Spellcasters are particularly prone to the sin of envy.
Are they? Why? They're envious of other people's ability to cast spells?
Whoa!
That sounds weird.
Greetings. The Sentinels of Magic seek to discover the magic behind these evils so we can...
I think we've got... Callie is still on her way over, maybe? I'm not sure.
Let's go!
I'll kick this guy's butt, and then we'll ask Callie if she's okay.
You will regret kick your ass! Run for your lives! Get away!
Maybe. I don't really feel like running though, because then I don't kick all the butts, and if I don't kick all the butts, then we don't get it finished, you know? The Wrath of a Hero. They have such repetitive things they say in this section. I hear the Wrath of a Hero so many times in a row. Spidey!
Thanks for slapping some sense into me.
What's going on here?
I love that someone else created a Spider-Man. Thank you, Man Beast. It made me smile.
No hard feelings, right?
Sure,
Unthinkable.
I guess.
I hate violence.
How dare you!
I dared if I want. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Kelly said, yeah, I had to help my mum. She fell. Oh my goodness, that's awful. I hope she's okay. Good job helping. Yeah, does that mean your one mission if you're still helping your mum, don't feel the need to answer, but I'll ask just in case you're back. Yeah, could you let us know if you're up to the same mission as we are? And if you're not, that's fine. I just want to make sure that we don't go too far ahead without you. If you are indeed coming back. I dared and I did.
You feel brave, punk?
Yes, I do. I feel brave. I think because I'm playing Spider-Man.
I'm calling in the Sentinels of Magic. Brother Blood is raising Trigon. You'll want the best to help take him down.
Oh, that's a good question. Smartest said, what collection am I supposed to complete for the Super Rebellious jacket? I don't remember. I would probably have to look that one up, Smartest. My Multiverse has those things way better memorized than I do.
There's trouble
I think
on the
because he's just been
sentient
playing
Green Lantern
longer.
planet known as Mogo. Many lanterns have assembled
not
to
on
face an
TV
invasion
channel,
force
please.
there,
Thank you.
including my...
There we go.
This is the source of the evil. Brother Blood is barricaded inside, and his vile ritual will bring Trigon to this plane unless we can stop him.
Callie's on the demons. Let's go and
Zatanna,
catch her up.
Dr. Fate, and Raven will join you inside.
Thank you,
Fight
Wonder
for all
Woman.
our souls.
Gladly.
Many lanterns have assembled to face an invasion force there, including my sister.
Lucia, I really don't want to talk to you right
This
now.
conflict must be stopped
Please
before
go
it
away.
escalates into a multiversal war. Meet me on Mogo. Together, we can join the fight and...
I mean, I will eventually meet you on Mogo, but I'm probably going to skip your storyline because I've done it. And also, I don't like you very much, so...
and serve, not loot and pillage.
Is there anybody who really likes the new character?
Not loot and pillage.
I don't know. It feels like she's a villain to me, and that she should be getting some kind of comeuppance for her actions. And instead of getting comeuppance, she's getting rewards, and I hate that. I really don't like it.
Thanks for stopping by.
Good lord. What happened here?
Let's teach this punk a lesson.
Yeah, we'll teach all the lessons, that's fine. Smartest said, and what time capsule is it? I don't remember off the top of my head. I would probably have to look it up, Smartest, which I can do, but I will look it up after all of the butts have been kicked and we're not doing this. So I'll, probably when we get to the police station. David said I'm at 18. Oh, beautiful! I think, what am I on? I'm at 20, and we saw that the storyline from Mogo just popped. I wonder if Artifacts popped as well. No Artifacts yet. So, I can't remember what level I have to wait for everybody to get to Artifacts, but as soon as everyone hits that level, we'll go to the House of Legends, get our Artifacts and our allies done, then come back and finish storyline. Oh, good. Callie's out of this section. Let's go to the next part. You know, if we can move, there we go. Callie's here.
Run for your lives.
I'm not sure which direction I need to go because I know there's a... Oh, over there. We need to go over there. Need to get this section done for Callie, and then we should be able to go inside to defeat Brother Blood, who has it coming.
Anyone up for dessert?
I am up for dessert. Yes, please. I'm in the mood for something sweet. Actually, yesterday, actually, no, it would have been today, technically, because I haven't slept, so I've been up a while, but, yeah, I had, there's these lollies, right, in Australia called an Apple Confectionery Company lollies, and they're like a jelly lolly, but the flavors of them are so nice and very unlike most of the jelly lollies that we have here. And they have an apple flavor and a mandarin flavor that are just so good. I had a bunch of those yesterday. Well, today technically, because it would have been just after midnight sometime when I'd eaten. So, and they were so good. And I don't usually have lollies very often, but they were really nice.
Anyone up for
David said, oh, Rose said 3 hours. Man, time flies, doesn't it? It just goes so fast when we play video games. I mean, it's fine, because I have the time allotted, but I would like it if time moved really slowly instead, because then I'd have more time for video games, you know? The important things, priorities in life. David said, the wrath of a hero, delicious, sigh.
Anyone up for dessert?
I can always remember that one. Right, that is fair. Oh, Callie stops moving. Has she finished? She may have. No, she headed over to the left. Okay, she's probably still going.
Anyone up
I might try getting some of the carts. She might be trying to get that side mission, so get those.
Spit you out.
Please don't chew me up. That sounds yucky.
I'll never eat hot dogs. Time to hit the gym.
I don't think that would be a very comfortable experience. Any more carts? I can't see them. Oh, there's one. Let's grab that one. Oh, hang on. Her blue is over that way. I think she's done. I see the blue over this direction. Okay, let's head over and get this completed, guys. Kick Brother Blood's butt. I almost say Blother Blood. The letters just want to swap around. It's not my fault. It's the letters' fault. Okay, it's got nothing to do with me, actually. It's this side. Is it up the top? Oh, it is. It's up the top. I'm thinking it's underneath, like in the hospital section. It's not. My bad, guys. We've just got... Oh, no, Callie still isn't here. Where is her blue? I thought I was heading towards her blue. Maybe I wasn't. So we've got Callie and my buddy Spider. Is she on her way? I'm not sure. I'll ask. And see if she's able to come over. Oh, no, not space this. Because, yeah, if Callie needs to stop and help her mum, that's completely understandable. Mind you, I'm pretty easygoing. Pretty much anything would be understandable. If people need to go to the bathroom or need to grab a snack or, you know. You good, Callie? Oh, someone is asking, Scene Terror said, anyone want to help me level up? If you joined our group at the start, I would answer you. Scrolls said, I hate when I'm fighting the Guardians and they say, you hit like a child. I feel so small. Oh my goodness! That's true. That is so rude. Oh, Wrath Demons? I thought we did it with you. Did I miss something? I did. This is the next section. Oh! Thank goodness you're paying attention, Callie. I don't know. I thought there was only the 2 sections and then we were going in. My bad. Okay. Oh, David said she's back fighting the Wrath Demons. Thank you, David! I can't believe I didn't click. Oh my goodness, I'm having a day.
Gathering the sin gems for preservation in itself is a challenge to Sloth.
Over here, okay.
Back off.
I will not! I mean, I might. I might back off a little bit, because he does do backflips as well as front flips, so who knows. He's so spidery. Oh, I love him. I know I'm repeating it, but man, he's so cool. And I do love Spider-Man. It's also slightly nostalgic for me, because it's reminding me of when I used to play that Spider-Man game with my brother, even though I don't know what one it was. It was good fun. I always have fun with my family. Oh, good! Wrath Demon, you're going down. Going down. We need a lot of you guys.
And these civilians just started attacking.
And this is probably helping contribute to XP, which is nice. I like extra XP.
Dare you!
Beautiful. Come on, some more wrath demons. There's one. He's mine.
The wrath of a hero.
I do like the forward flip is really handy because if you're far distant from an enemy like this, it flips you quite far. Like you get very close. It's quite nice.
Delicious.
Glad you came along with
I don't know how many people are aware I started playing with acrobatics, and so it's not my favorite anymore, but it started as my favorite because when you play on Switch, or at least when I play on Switch, there might have been a setting that I'm not aware of. The joysticks is slightly more touchy than on the PlayStation and the Xbox controllers for me. So because of that, it made super speed quite fiddly, especially because I was playing it on the small screen. I wasn't playing on the big screen. I only ever do that if I'm making a video for you guys to do with the Switch. So a small screen with very, very sensitive joysticks meant that when I did super speed, it was very difficult for me to control. So my best friend kept telling me how good super speed was, and I didn't believe him. I tried it on one character and still didn't believe him. But then, yeah, once I started playing PlayStation and Xbox and I started to use it, it's so much easier to control on these. And because it's so much easier to control on these, and I've had practice on them, I now use super speed on the Switch as well. Oh, I think she's done. Everyone's up there. Okay, hang on. Take that guy down, and then we'll head up. So, yeah. I still like acrobatics. It's my second favorite movement, and flight is probably my third, and then skimming after that. But yeah, I definitely still like acrobatics, but man, does super speed go so much faster. It's very nice. All right, I'm heading inside. We have a side mission over here.
If you would be so kind, could you possibly collect samples from the fallen demons to compare with the energy you got?
David said accidentally went in ahead of time with Kelly. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. We've got a group of 4. Yep, that means everybody's going in. We can start moving.
Help! Help! Great entrance. Help me take out these lost
going in
things.
isn't really the problem. If someone goes in and completes it before other people in our group go in, that's where the problem is. So you guys are fine. If you go in and just wait, you're all good.
Hail, Trigon.
Oh my goodness, that voice.
Magic.
That was so creepy.
Love those interlopers too.
Behind us.
Yes, we will kick all the butts of those behind us. Thank you. Yeah. So I have a tendency to, if I can find an excuse for a character to have super speed, I'll use it. Like with my 7 of 9 character, I definitely used super speed on her because she's supposed to be stronger and faster than humans as a Borg. So I justified it that way, but I also really do think that's the case. But then later on, when I realized I'd already made Spock without super speed, he's supposed to be stronger and faster than humans too, so I was annoyed that I used acrobatics on him. But yeah, any excuse to use super speed, I'll use it. I do think it's the hardest to control though. Most people say it's not a good choice just because it's harder. Flight is the easiest to control. But I don't know, I find it... I like to bounce off the environment that I'm in. So acrobatics and speed both do that. We run along the ground, we run up walls, and in acrobats' case, we leap and jump around. We cling to the walls. And I prefer that for some reason, even though majority of people will say flight is the easiest and the best choice. It is definitely the easiest to control. It's just not what I'm comfortable with, which is weird.
And fight.
Abby said, finally saw the Superman movie last night. I was watching you and Superman's Live Plus multis earlier, and I was like, I need to see what they mean. I'm so glad you watched it. Did you enjoy it? That's the question. Because thus far, the majority of people I've spoken to have enjoyed it. But I will say some of us definitely have things we don't like about it. But I'm curious what you think. Particularly, I'm curious if people agree with Multiverse and I about his anger outburst from Superman, and actually from Lex too. That Multiverse brought up. Lex does have like very angry outbursts as well. And Multiverse made the point that it seems like they wrote a cartoon and then got live actors in it, and I kind of agree with them. It seems like some of the ways things were written would have played better in a cartoon setting rather than with actual real-life actors. The angry outbursts from Superman made me not really like his character very much, which is sad because I love Superman. So I didn't like that aspect of it. I'm curious if other people agree on that one because I've heard mixed reviews. Which you can tell if you go to Superman's channel and see the live stream with Superman and LowSpec and I, we disagree on some of the things, which I think is a good conversation. When people don't agree with each other, the conversation's better. You know, you get to see all sides. But they both didn't have issue with the anger outbursts, but I definitely did. It just seemed like a little bit too much for Superman. He doesn't normally, as far as what I've seen, doesn't normally react that way. And I understand being angry, but with no self-control and kind of, I don't know, overreacting, it disconnected me from his character a bit and made it harder for me to like him, which is really sad.
Hand,
but I did really love Mr. Terrific, so that kind of made it better for me. Smartest said, I'm the same as you, Shadow. I always acrobatics ever since the beginning. Then one day switched to super speed, and man, hate to admit it, it's really fast. It's really the fastest. I know, right?
They dare to interrupt our summoning?
It's so
Destroy
good.
Them.
And the little, like, once you've got out of combat, and you have those little bursts of extra speed, and then you go and play a different a different movement, man, do you notice the difference? I'm so used to being able to burst quickly into wherever I'm going, like move quite fast, and I can't do that with acrobatics or with flight.
Let you pass.
I mean, I think we're going to pass whether you let us or not, because we're all superheroes who can kick all the butts, you know?
Arise and destroy them!
Order will triumph.
You're all going down!
Threaten the balance.
I didn't start this boss, but is David outside again? Because the cutscene occurred while I was doing the exclamation mark, I think. But if David's stuck outside, he should be, right? There's
Hurry,
no wall.
Get Brother Blood away from Raven.
Can he not go this way? Oh, it's shielded, maybe. Yeah, it's shielded. Oh no, David is trapped again!
Pay for that.
At least they count for you. At least this time it wasn't my fault too. I did not activate this. I definitely did the last time though.
When the world burns, only
stop Brother Blood.
Abby said the alien Dr. baby was my favorite. Oh, you mean Metamorpho's son? That baby? It was a pretty cute CGI baby. I didn't mind it. But I did find the scene where Superman is trying to... Hang on. Spoilers, guys. I'm about to talk Superman stuff. If you don't want to know, don't listen to this bit. But the scene where Superman is trying to escape from the Pocket Universe with Metamorpho and his son, I think his son's name was Joey, he's got, like, going through that river and holding the baby in the air while being attacked, and there's not a scratch on that baby, is so ridiculous and unbelievable to me. I could not stand that scene. It was my least favorite scene in the whole thing. Because it seems so cartoony, like Multiverse said. It seemed like it would have worked well for a cartoon. Did not work for live action at all. Oh, I hated it.
Before I
even though the baby was adorable.
Blood.
And also Metamorpho's reaction to the baby was all good. He was so, like, I don't know. I loved Metamorpho. He was just so sweet. I just wanted to give him a hug. He was adorable. I might have a little bit of a crush on Metamorpho.
Green Lantern's
just saying.
Trigon will rise, and then
Smartest said, I got 3 characters and use each different movements for each of my characters. You only have 3 characters? How? It's unfathomable. But yeah, I have all of the movements, including this skimming one, on various characters, and have played with all of them quite a bit. And I can definitely say Super Speed is my favorite, but it is the hardest to get used to. But once you're used to it, you're all good, and it definitely is faster. Please tell me you can get through, David.
Trust me.
Oh, thank God. He's not going to miss the investigation. Okay. Don't forget the investigation, David. Don't miss it. There we go. I'm so sorry you got stuck outside again, David. At least it wasn't me this time. I am not taking the blame for that one. David said I'm stuck outside again, and Scrolls just laughs. Yeah.
You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day.
Alright, we've got Ivy's and Red Spider still inside, so I'll wait till I can see their colours, and then we'll move over to Midtown, which is pretty easy. We can just walk there. Oh good, Ivy is out. Just Red Spider, and then we can warp across. He's so loud, right? The how dare you yell? Smartest said, I only have 3 characters, but each of them I would say are pretty strong and can hold their own in raids. Oh, that's awesome. Very nice. How long have you been playing Smartest? I'm curious. Is Red still inside? I might warp over. He could already have gotten out and headed over to the cop shop maybe, so let's warp over there. Metropolis, there we go. But yeah, I haven't had any trouble with the characters that I put into raids being able to hold my own. I've done all right. Oh, there, I just saw Red Spider was pink. Okay, so he's just come out. So I will head inside, collect next mission, and then we'll wait for everybody's color. And I will say I do have controllers that as a controller. It's a buff troll, but I'm not confident with it. People have said that it functions perfectly fine and they're happy with it and everything. But I personally don't know what I'm doing properly and don't know what to do exactly. So it's the one that I need the most playing around with to get used to.
Check in with Robin in the East End police station.
Thank you,
He's got
Oracle.
a plan to take her back to Arkham.
So yeah, I do need to play around more with controller, I think, to get the hang of it better. But honestly, because I don't have a tendency to need to play controller in load-ins when I go into them, I tend to need to either tank or be damage, and occasionally I'll be a healer as well, which I really enjoy too, but obviously damage and tank are my mains. But I haven't really played around with it, and I've been playing for years, and I still don't really know what I'm doing properly with controllers. So... They function okay, apparently, according to other people.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
Said David keeps getting locked out. I know. It's the theme of the day, locking out David, apparently. Oh, I feel bad. I think next time we're going to lock someone else out. Or just not lock anybody out at all. That would probably be better, right? Just a little bit better. Let's head over to East End. All right, so then I needed to look up the Rebellious Jacket, so let's look that up. And I'll be able to tell you which capsule it's from, most likely. Rebellious Jacket. Completing the collection called Genetically Popped. Hang on, it's not saying. Let me go into it and see. Oh, there we go. From the collection Genetically Popped Collar, apparently. From Rebel with a Cause Feet. That's kind of cool. I wonder if it's... Did you say it's from a capsule? I think I have this, so I should know where it's from. But it's just... I don't really use it, so it's not really something prominent in my mind. Kryptonian. So you'll need to get the Kryptonian capsule, not Kryptonian General. Don't mix them up. I've done that once before. The Kryptonian capsule, and then you will need to complete the Genetically Popped Collar collection for it to be able to get it. I would imagine that that's 12 collection pieces, so you would probably have to open quite a big chunk of them, or you'd have to play the broker game for your collection items, or to get the item itself. I think because it's from Kryptonian capsule, it's probably an item that you can just purchase from the Fate vendor, the Quarks vendor at Booster Gold. So if you can do it that way, that's probably a little bit easier than trying to get the collections.
And now Poison Ivy's on the list.
Especially on a capsule that's a little bit difficult to come by at the moment. I don't have mail.
I'm relying on you to handle the mess outside. After your past experiences, I'm sure you can handle it.
I can handle anything, Batman. Don't be patronizing. All right, let's head outside and kick some more butts, which is the best part, right? Smartest said around 2014. Oh wow, you've been playing so long with only 3 characters. They must be kick-ass. Like, they must be built so well. Wasn't good until 2016. Was playing like an iconic the whole 2 years. Now I'm a pretty solid player. What do you mean playing it like an iconic? Like the iconic characters that we can play in the game that don't have a really good loadout set? Yeah. I've seen some people... it was early when I started to play, though, who played with only iconic abilities, which I thought was interesting. It was something that I thought I could potentially do, and have been asked if I could create a character who only uses iconic abilities for their loadout set, which at the time seemed a little daunting. But now that we have kind of cool iconics and some artifacts that correlate with them, I feel like it would actually be a pretty easy build. And some people may have already done it. Alright, we'll wait over here until we can see everyone's little blue dot in the same area. I'm gonna get the exclamation though.
We can't let her swell her army. Break them free.
Thank you, investigation time.
Forensic toxicology
Smartest man
report.
alive. Alright, 6th dimension Kryptonian.
You'll never defeat
It just said Kryptonian, which, I mean, hang on. It just says Kryptonian. As far as I know, there is one called Kryptonian that's earlier. Hang on, let's just have a quick look. Deeds. Feats we want.
Do something.
Right down here. Kryptonian, this one. So, no, not 6th dimension Kryptonian. That's got completely different items in it. But this one here, Kryptonian capsule. Which, that's why I said you might be better off just playing the broker game. Or purchasing it from the Quarks vendor. Because trying to get the capsules is going to be a little bit pricey. Unless you can find someone who's happy to
the GCPD. My analysis of the new Joker toxin shows it has definite mutagenic qualities.
And
Joker's delivered a killer punchline, but this sort of tech is beyond him.
That's why I had to look it up.
He can't be developing it alone. For now, get emergency medical personnel ready. You'll be needing them.
Stay away from Ivy's creations.
Okie dokie. Except maybe not. I feel like shooting them in the face, if that's... I would rather do that, if that's okay with you, and if it's not too bad. Alright, this side mission always
Could you possibly get me some shed leaves from those
I do remember what I was told the last time I complained about it, though, is that I go outside of the red zone, and then come back in the red zone, and that means I've found the botanical garden somehow, right? Out of red and then in red? There, see? What on earth? How does that make any sense? Ah, that's so silly! I don't get it. Alright, journal.
You'll never...
Poison Ivy used to be a botanist before she went bonkers and decided to reclaim the world for the plants. If we don't get her back to Arkham, Gotham really will be an urban jungle.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's
Down
created
you go.
pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour
Move
them.
faster, Spider-Man. There you go.
Help as many people as you can.
I'm all about helping the people. That's what Spider-Man does. Alright, that's side mission done for me. It looks like some people are completed. We've got Red Spider, myself, and I don't know what color that is over there. Is that Major Frost? I'm not sure. Still going a little bit. There we go. Alright, I'll head to the arrow. I think that probably means everyone's done. Yep, they're heading over as well. Okay, beautiful. Smartest said, don't get me wrong, I had a lot of tunes in the past. I just deleted them. Oh, I can't do that. Since I was barely using them, I used them for farming stuff, but now I just play a lot more relaxed. Oh, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. I can't delete them. I know it's stupid, right? I understand I'm playing a video game. They're not real, okay? I know. But I feel bad if I delete them. So I haven't deleted a single character I've created. I can't do it. I don't know why it's like that, but that's how it is. So I just love my characters. I think they're all awesome. Some of them have gone through a little bit of a change as well. Like some of them had one power set and I've swapped power sets over. But generally speaking, I tend to just keep whatever I create, which is why I have a few accounts because I need, you know, all 120 something of my characters.
But I gotta get out of here. I couldn't break away.
Can you help me?
And that also gives me good opportunities to create iconic styles for characters as well. I have like a Poison Ivy, a Cersei, a Harley Quinn, a Catwoman, just a little bit of everything. I've got Katana, I've got the Invisible Woman from Fantastic Four, I've got Raven. I love my characters. Storm, I love my Storm too.
Goodness, you showed up.
I felt me in a cocoon.
Like tofu.
Is anyone else like that? It's probably just me, right? I'm probably just alone. Being a weirdo who cares too much about fake characters who aren't real. I mean, technically they are real. They're real characters. They're just not real people. Let's grab the investigation. Then I think I've got
forensic toxicology
seven
report.
more of the Venus flytraps.
In this
so we need to get
cause immediate
these guys.
paralysis.
I think it's weird how they call them Venus flytraps in the mission list, but they call them blood roots outside of it. I do think that's not good for anyone who plays
Poison
for the first
Ivy's
time. I don't think they're going to realize
anyone fall in love with her.
That they're the
Usually
same thing,
it's only
right?
at close range.
I don't know.
These distance attacks are something dangerously new.
See the spores in the air? Any breeze will send them out to infect the entire city. Find and destroy Ivy's spore cannons before that happens. Watch out for the pond
but the spores are so pretty.
Left to attack,
they look like fireflies.
But just barely.
There's one. Yay, I found one! There we go. Any others? I think the group is still here. I can still see quite a few blue dots, so I don't think I'm behind everyone. That's good. There he is. I thought he'd spawn at some point. What are we on? 7? We're on 7. 3 more. At least 3 more for me. I don't know if everyone else might need more than that. I guess we'll find out. That is not the Bloodroot. Okay. I really wish they had have called them Bloodroot in that little list. It would have made a lot more sense for newer people. There's one. There's one. Mwahaha. That's what you get. Nightcrawler said when I first started, I deleted tunes when I got to 30. You deleted tunes once you got them to 30? Why?
Oh no! Ah!
I can't do that. Oh wait, you mean when you got to 30 characters, right? I'm here sitting here thinking you mean like when you get them leveled to level 30 and then you just deleted them. Okay, no, I get you. Journal is what we want. I think the side mission is completed. Okay. Is everyone... Yep, everyone's moved across, I think, except for one of us. So let's head across. There are a bunch of exclamations out here. You can actually get all of the exclamations for this mission before you go into the... what's it called? Not the garden house.
Hey,
greenhouse! That's the word I want.
We need to determine the health effect on the immediate...
Okay, let's do the side mission. Let's get some of these. I don't know. What are they? Seed pods. Okay, let's get some seed pods. Oh, red's on it. Okay, you get that one. That's fine. I'll deal with these guys and grab this one.
Minnie will rise away from Ivy's creations.
Never! I'm gonna burn all of... Oh, I'm not fire. What am I saying? I'm gonna kick the butts of all of Ivy's creations. There we go. Now if we can get that little side mission completed, then we can run around to get all the exclamations on our way. There's I see one right there. I'm getting that one. Pick it up! There you go. Okay. For some reason he delayed slightly, probably because I popped the shield.
Ivy's power.
Come on! In! There you go. Okay, that's completed. Let's go and get exclamations along the way and defeat all of the spore cannons. So one is just here. Black says, I like the
report.
P-dot, taser pull into M-pulse.
Teeming with
EMP pulse. Backflip for gadgets and acrobatics. I really love the backflip and the forward flip. Specifically because I'm playing Spiderman though, right? So I'm choosing his loadouts based off of what I think makes sense for him. And that's why I'm leaning into the acrobatics movements, because I feel like they make a lot of sense for him. There's the next exclamation. Ooh, spore cannon, we need those, thank you.
Ivy's love is
but
strength.
When I've done my... I don't know the names of all of the loadouts from gadgets, but people have asked me to do breakdowns of my loadout choices and why I do that, so I will at some point get that done as well. But I do want to get through some of the base tours before that, because there's a lot of people waiting, and I love base tours, so I will get those done first, or at least a good chunk of them done first. But yeah, the loadouts that I'm choosing for when I create an iconic character are ones I specifically think are going to work for that iconic character, and then the ones I choose for a good loadout set to do the best damage output or whatever role I'm playing at the time.
From this rose and
they're very different, and I tend not to do that on iconic characters that I create. But EMP pulse, I know I use quite a bit on my gadget build.
This rose contains a powerful neurotoxin that suppresses free will.
Cannon.
My life.
I wonder if they're counting, because I feel like maybe I'm a little further away than some other people. Maybe the school cannons aren't counting.
Fed me to that bigger thing.
I've run every open mission that we have. So all of the opening missions for all of the different heroes and villains I've run multiple times. And the first time I ran every single one of them, I ran with my best friend. And it's interesting the things you notice when you do that, because proximity does make a difference in some of these. A couple of missions as well, sometimes it won't allow what he does to count for me and what I do to count for him. So, you know, it's interesting the way that it works like that. So we're going to grab this last exclamation and that will be completed. And then we'll go inside the greenhouse and we will have already got all of the
forensic toxicology report. Leave it to Ivy to stick with the classics.
Spore cannon in case people are still going. And we'll collect them in the this one.
I call upon you as one who has been proven in battle.
I have indeed been proven in battle, but I don't want to do the Raven mission right now. Thank you. That can be after the live stream, because that one does not need to be completed in order to get to level 30. She's kept Robin and Harvey alive as slaves.
Free them from Ivy's influence, and they can help you take her down, so she can serve her time at Arkham.
Yay? We'll go with yay. Alright, we've got 4 of us here. We have... No, 5. We have 5 of us here. It's just Major Frost, I think, who's still coming across. I wonder if he's doing a side mission or something. Let's have a look. I'll have a look at the chat. There we go. Abby Sue said same. I got characters and then I left them untouched after level 30. Lol, I just look at them every now and then. Oh yeah, I have a couple that are like that, I will say. It doesn't make me not love them. I still love them. But there are some that I haven't played through. It's more a time thing though. It's not because I don't want to and I'm ignoring them. It's just because I have limited time to play. And so I have to commit to the things I know I need to get done or want to get done for videos and stuff, especially now that I do YouTube. So that affects what I do. Did my chat swap over? It did. Oh, that was weird. Alright, for me, I'm gonna go and check on Major Frost just to see if he's okay. Oh, he's far away. Okay, hang on. Let's ask if he's alright. Group.
Get away.
Run. Let's see what's happening. How far away is he? Oh, way back here. Okay, cool. Hello! Guessing mission didn't complete for you?
Whoa!
We'll see what he says. Yeah, I don't know how you guys could delete. I mean, it doesn't look like Abby Sue did. She just left them untouched at level 30 and look at them every now and then. What? What does no mean?
Was crazy. I couldn't stop staring at that ugly plant. Holy brain squash. Hey,
I'm guessing no means no,
but
not ready.
Get out of here.
I don't know, but let's get you through.
It's changing me. I can feel it.
I probably asked the question like in the chat. Oh, sorry, in the live stream, and then forgot what I said because I was reading the chat for something else.
I can feel it. Get me out of here.
But let's get all these guys down for him. Nightcrawler said this was my first MMO, so I didn't know there was more to the game. Oh, so didn't know there was more after level 30? That's interesting. I had a similar experience when I first started playing Elder Scrolls. I didn't realize there was more, like once you go past a particular level on here, right, you then end up with CR instead of leveling. So on Elder Scrolls it's similar, except you get to level 50 and then it's CR rating. So I also didn't realize that there was anything beyond up to level 50 until other people told me. And I was playing multiple characters just through missions and hadn't even reached level 50 yet. I was on level 49 on one of my characters when someone told me once you pass that it goes to a CR rating. So I mean, I understand not realizing that sort of thing. It's not very clear when you first start playing MMOs, but then once you've played enough of them, you start to realize they all function very similarly in that way. Oh sweet, Major Force says done. So let's head back over here because this will be the next section he needs. And then we can head inside the greenhouse once he's got this section done as well. Oh. sweet. Now, I'm assuming that this means he needs this exterior mission also, so let's kick some butts and hope they count for him.
One will fall, many will rise. Is nature itself.
Is it now? The way they sound is weird, because I would expect them to be, if I wasn't looking at them, mechanical with that voice, right? They don't really sound like plant people. It's odd. I would expect them to be some kind of technological... something controlled by technology, maybe. I don't know.
This face will be the last thing you see.
This is Ivy's world. Join us or die.
When I first started playing DC as well, I didn't know about the CR rating thing until obviously I went past the CR rating and past level 30 and realized that then CR takes over. But also, a lot of things were unclear at the start. So at the time when I first started playing, Flashpoint was the most recent episode. So I was running content around in the open worlds. We were going through our journal, my best friend and I, trying to work out what missions to complete. We spent so much time in the open world of Metropolis and Gotham doing bounties and things like that. And then we were like, so now what? And we went to the House of Legends, which had already been created by the time that we started. But just soon after the House of Legends had been created is when we started to play, apparently. So within days, maybe, I don't know. But we didn't realize that you could go to other worlds to complete missions. We didn't know anything about PvP. I, in fact, didn't know anything about PvP until someone told me. I worked out how to go to other open worlds and complete different episodes and missions. But it was like playing around to work it out. I didn't look it up. So if we had have looked everything up, we probably would have known a lot faster. But when I play a new game, I like to experience it for what the game presents us with, and I like to play it the way that the developers intended for us to understand it, which may be a mistake with MMOs, because a lot of people look up things for MMOs, but I feel like there should be enough information in the game to make it clear for me, right, as the player, to understand what I should be doing. And MMOs don't really have that. You have to have played through MMOs a few times to understand how they function, and then remember that for every time you swap over to a new MMO, because they're all so similar. It's really bizarre, I think. It's a little odd that they don't make it more clear. But you know, that's what we're stuck with. It looks like everyone is here now, so let's head inside, shall we? Yay! David said Robin's going to be in a rash of trouble. And he also said, I have several that I have not progressed to 30 yet. Oh, really? I think I have maybe 3 that are at level 10, where I created them, I ran them through to the point where I could teleport them to the House of Legends to collect whatever I had set aside for them.
Somebody,
and then I stopped there with a couple of them. But not because I'm not going to continue, just because I haven't had the chance to yet. Hang on, we're only a group of 3. If we're a group of 3, it means 3 other people still haven't gone inside yet. Because we should be a group of 4 if we're the first ones to go in. Oh no, now we're a group of 4. So hopefully that means Major Frost and Red Spider are in the other group.
Surrender now!
I should try to back up and be in the group of 2 for the next one. I'll do that. There we go. But yeah, I just find it interesting how little information is given for us to oops, there we go, to understand how an MMO works from the actual gameplay of the MMO. And I really do understand looking up things like if you need to look up what the best power set is, or what weaponry works with the best power set, works with the best movement, works with the best artifacts, that sort of thing. That I understand looking up, because that's kind of like personal preference.
In a typically brilliant move,
but actually knowing that here is an episode, this is how you access it. I wish that was just made a little bit more clear, rather than a pop-up in the middle of gameplay that can easily be removed by pressing the button that you were doing to attack. Like, that's annoying, because then I don't get to read it. And I am used to them now, like I'm used to MMOs now, but there's a lot of people who haven't started playing MMOs, and when they do, they won't know what they're doing. So, you know, that kind of sucks. And I very much dislike when they have story information somewhere other than in the game, which is one of the reasons I very much dislike the blog, because I feel the story that we're playing through should be in the game. There's going to be a lot of people who don't even know the blogs exist. It's one of the reasons that even though I don't like the blogs, I will read them out to everybody, because then you guys don't have to go read it, right? You just sit and listen. You don't even have to watch if you don't want to. So that's one of the reasons I do that. But I'm kind of hoping that that little sneak peek that they did with Lista Drac is something they're going to continue doing instead of the blogs. But that might be me getting my hopes up. You know, maybe we'll still go across and have to read the blogs, which I will read to everybody. Then you don't have to go across if you don't want to. But I still don't like it. If there's narrative to be had, it should be in the game that we're playing, because we're here to play a game, not read a book. So, and that's coming from someone who likes to read. When I play a game, I'm not here to read. I'm here to play. Oh dear. Denislav said, hello, I'm relatively new to this game. Is leveling from 1 to 30 fast? It can be. It depends. Like, I have done it by myself with no side missions and no investigation collections. And I can do it in about 6 hours if I do that. I hate it though. But we're doing it as a group today. Most likely we're going to hit around 8 hours. I would say maybe 8.5 to get it all done as a group. Just because we've had a couple of things where we've backtracked, so that makes it take a little bit longer.
Take care of this.
Yeah, it just depends. It just depends on whether you're going to do it as a group or by yourself, and whether you have issues crop up if you do it as a group and have to backtrack. But yeah, I would say the longest it's probably going to take you is 10 hours with all of the side missions and everything. But yeah, it's not too difficult to get through. The narratives are pretty simple, and most things can be done solo relatively easily. All of the enemies and stuff, just be careful of the bosses. But I would say when you get to OMAC, there's a lot of people who struggle with the very last room of that when they do it by themselves. As long as you don't try to activate everything at once and you defeat the enemies that spawn each time when you do an activation, that one is very simple as a solo as well. You just have to keep in mind, don't activate everything at once.
Disappointment. As always, my plans to the rescue.
It is a fun one to try and play. It's a good one to test out whether you like it as well, because it's free to play. No! David! Oh no! Lockdown again! Oh my goodness! Did I activate this boss? I don't know if I did or not. David! How does this happen? I'm so sorry. It could have been me. If it was me, I'm so sorry.
Don't hurt my babies any longer.
I will hurt your baby. Oh, that sounds bad. I'm not going to say that.
Never mind. What have you done to this planet?
I want her face.
Take me back to Arkham.
Many of you have probably noticed, if you've watched any of my content, that I don't have much of an upper lip. You know, I have a bottom lip, and the top one doesn't really exist much, which I get from my mom, apparently. But look at her lips! Can we not have that on our characters? I mean, not on my Spider-Man character, obviously, but just in general, I would like that skin, because it looks so cool. And then I can compensate for my lack of lip by putting it on a character in my game, right? Please tell me you can get in now, David. Oh, thank goodness, he didn't miss the exclamation. Okay, at least that's good. I'm so sorry, David. I regret everything. Yes, David said next time, let me go first. That's probably a good idea. Let's do that next time. So we don't have that exact issue occur again. We've got Major Frost and Red Spider still inside. Oh no! Nightcrawler said Shadow hurts babies. No, I don't. I take it back. I didn't even say it. I didn't technically say it.
Robin
okay? It was never a thing. Just never mind.
You get back on the streets. Gotham needs you. We'll talk again soon.
Oh, my mom said no. Can David please be included sometimes? I mean, yes. My intention is to include David. I just, for some reason, I don't know if I activated that boss. But I definitely went too quickly. I'm so sorry, David. That is definitely on me. I've done it enough times that is my fault. Smartest said, which studio is responsible for developing Palia? Multiverse was talking about it earlier. I actually don't know. But yeah, if you look at Multiverse's live, he was explaining it. But it does look pretty cool. The only thing I knew about Palia when Multiverse brought it up was that It was one that I had either put on my wish list or apparently I had added to my library because it was one I could get for free, so that was good. But other than that, I didn't know anything else. I don't know what other games they've created, nothing like that. So I'm really sorry I don't have a lot of information on Palia, but once I've started playing it, I'll probably be able to tell you a little bit more. Nightcrawler said, I joined Marvel Unlimited and they taught me about the game. Oh, that's good. It's nice when you can find some people who play the game who will explain some stuff to you too. I did have that happen on Elder Scrolls. There was an older gentleman who created this really amazing vampire chick. I mean, she was so cool. And he was the one who said to me, you should get one of your characters past level 50. And I said, why? I'm having fun playing the storyline with all of them. And he goes, no, the game changes completely when you do that. And so I did, and then realized what he was talking about. And that's how I knew what was happening when I came across to DC. Is because I'd done it on Elder Scrolls. Oh, they're out. Okay, let's go over to East End. Time to fly. Or do that, apparently. Time to grapple. There we go. Yeah, so it's interesting, the things that aren't obvious on MMOs. Hang on. Is that the snitch? Oh no, it's a distressed citizen. Okay. You can continue to be distressed, just don't jump. You'll be fine. I just got up to the section where David said, guess what? I got locked out again. I'm so sorry, David. Oh my goodness. I'm glad the missions are counting for you, but I don't like that keeps happening. Oh, I need to just slow down. We should all wait outside the room until David goes in. Then we follow. That's how it should work from now on. All right, I'll head inside. We'll check and see if everyone's name gets color. Denislav said, thank you. What are your favorite things in this game? Is it a fun experience if I play solo? Oh, absolutely. So, my favorite things in this game, I mean, there's a couple of episodes I loved. I know that a lot of people won't agree with this, but I love the cursed episode. I think it's fun and creepy and kind of dark, so that one's kind of fun.
Batman's taking Ivy to
I
Arkham.
Like most of the episodes, generally speaking, until the two most recent ones, which
anyway,
is because the new developers are getting us to follow a character storyline. And that character I really dislike very much because she's a psychopathic murderer at the start, and so it's hard for me to like her. And the thing is also, I don't mind following a villain storyline. I find them interesting, but you're rooting for them to get their comeuppance. Like, they're supposed to get punishment for their actions. In this particular storyline with Lucia, it doesn't seem like that's what they want. They want her to have a redemption arc, which, you know, fine, give her a redemption arc if you like. But it's not going to make me like her. I don't like her currently. So, and even with a redemption arc, she hasn't had punishment for the things that she has done. And it's hard for me to follow a character like that. I feel like there should be some kind of recompense or something.
Anything in particular
it seems like
you're
instead
interested
she gets
in purchasing
rewards.
today?
So the most recent 2 episodes I don't recommend. I know I'm not the only one who dislikes them, but I also know that there are some people who do enjoy them. Even if you like the character, where are we going? Midtown? We're going to Midtown. Even if you like the character, it's hard to get into the load-ins for it, so the alert and the raid, which is a 4-player load-in and then an 8-player load-in, just because they're repeats of each other. So you do the alert and then you go into the raid and they're just the same thing as each other, which is... It's a little boring, like it's a little monotonous because it just keeps repeating things.
Greetings.
You know?
The Green Lantern Corps is tasked with keeping intergalactic order.
David said, oh wait,
but there's
didn't get it
something
yet. Didn't get
interfering
what?
with our rings. We suspect the murderous Sinestro Corps. Help us defeat their yellow power.
Oh, you're asking for
fear,
artifact mission. You probably saw it pop on my screen. We have to wait until everyone has it.
I'm glad to see you've joined the
fight.
fight against
Oh no, I don't
Sinestro.
have it. I got other things to
According
pop.
to Green Lantern, whatever's disrupting their power rings
I've got Kaznia
is
and
here
Mogo.
in Metropolis.
No, we can't do artifact
Until
mission
they
yet.
find it, it's up to us to take out Sinestro's vanguard and help the Corps.
I'm at level 22, and artifact mission still hasn't popped for me. But the second that it does pop, I'll make sure that I watch for everyone else's leveling, and then the second the lowest of us have artifact available, we'll go and do that. David said I got confused because Constantine started talking. That's fair. He talks for the Kaznia mission. So is everyone here? Major Force and Callie, we don't have their color, but they may be outside. So I will head outside. We're going to be outside of Metropolis Midtown. And we'll wait till everyone's color appears. Then we should be good. But if you want to play solo, it is very easy to play solo. I would highly recommend that you do it with a fire build. That's my main character is Fire, and she works brilliantly on her own. The reason I recommend it is because you can play it as a damage, and then you can also play it as a tank. Playing as a tank when you do things by yourself means that you have longevity and you can survive a lot even if your damage output isn't very high. And specifically with tanks, they self-heal. They have 2 loadouts. One is called Backdraft and one is called Absorb Heat. Both of those abilities will heal your character when you use them. So you're not dependent on healing. You're not dependent on anything else because you can do your own healing, you can keep yourself tanked, and you can do your own damage output. So if you're going to start new and you want to try and play solo, I would say do so with a fire build and then go from there. Everybody's outside, so let's head to the next location. And I'm not the only one who recommends that, so I do feel like it's a good recommendation because Multiverse agrees with that. There's been other players I've been with who also think that that's true, so I would highly recommend. But once you get used to it and find like a power set that you like more, it becomes a little bit easier for you to solo without having self-heal abilities available. But you still do tend to need to play a tank if you want to be able to play everything with your character. So yeah, maybe keep that in mind. You can also play a healer, but the difference is with tanking, your loadouts can be kind of a combination of both doing damage and that causes the tanking to work well, and your artifacts also get your tanking to work well. When you're a healer, most of your loadouts to self-heal cannot also do damage. You will most likely have to have a heal ability that just heals and does nothing else, whereas a tank ability is going to tank and do damage at the same time. So that's why I would recommend a tank if you're going to try and solo. And specifically fire if you're new to the game, I would say. But it is good fun. And soloing is good fun, especially now that they have this thing called Private Match, which permits us to go into load-ins that would previously have had a particular number, like 2 for duos, 4 for alerts, or 8 for raids. You can now do them on your own if you want to. So, yeah, they're relatively easy to do in the casual mode if you want to practice a little bit, but once you've got the hang of your character, you will have no problem doing normal, and in some cases you can go back and do elite stuff as well. But there are a couple of things you definitely can't do on your own. There's a couple of alerts and actually duo as well, duo alerts and raids where you have to have multiple consoles activated at the same time as other consoles. So you can't do that as one player, but skipping those particular ones is not really a big deal. Unless you're going after a particular style or something like that, then you'd need to find other players. But honestly, if you play on the US server, you're going to be pretty safe with that because there's always players here. Is everybody here?
I almost had them.
I think so. I'm going to grab the side mission. Yeah, all the dots are now in the map. Beautiful.
So you're working with the core, huh?
I'm always working with the core. Thank you. This mission's good because you can activate all of these guys at once and defend against all of them at once because they'll follow you, which is handy. I'll keep defending because I don't think everyone was here from the beginning.
Draw on the power
and then we'll go up on top of the building.
Much like the Green Lantern,
we might not need to. There are 2 people up there already.
They're not friendly guys. And it looks like they're all zeroing in on City Hall.
So, yeah,
I'm
and
updating
like,
your map.
DC is a safe bet to give a try to as well because it's free. You can start out playing just free to play, work out what character you like, especially Fire is free as well. So there are different power sets that you can't use unless you put money in. But but if you don't want to put money in and you want to try it out and try soloing, start with a fire tank and go from there because you're not going to have too much trouble. It's going to be a relatively easy one to use. It's ranked as one of the simplest to use as well, which is nice. So that should make it pretty simple. And then you just play and work out whether you like the game or not, and you didn't spend a thing, you know? And then if you don't like the game, it doesn't matter. You didn't waste any money, you just wasted a bit of time having fun playing something that you just don't want to continue with, which is also fine. Wait, I don't think everyone's done. I see people still here. Are we done? We won't leave David behind!
Get them!
I was actually, for the next place we go in, I was going to try and be in the group of 2, so that people can go in the group of 4. how hilarious would it be if I ended up in a group of 2 and it was just David and I, and then I did it again. Oh no, I can't do that. I won't do it, David. We're gonna let David go in first. Has to be. Oh my goodness. I think there's one place we go in for this one at the very end. It's the last room. So when we get to that point. Absolute Superman told me banana.
I assume you were sent by Superman. The Sinestro Corps is using an amplifier device to boost their rings against interference. You must disable
Scrolls
those
said,
devices.
I just hit level 30 on my Atomic character. I know how much Shadow loves Atomic, lol. Also, wrong color heart there, Scrolls. What's going on? You know it's purple heart, so. Yeah, Atomic, not my favorite, not my favorite. It just sounds not nice, you know? I'm surprised that something like that is what deters me, because it's definitely not the double taps and the extra taps, because you can do 3 taps on some of them. It's definitely not that, because I love Celestial, and that has a lot of taps. I also have grown to love Light, so I don't know how many people are aware, but I had not played the Light ability very much. I had one toon that had Light ability. She was yellow, so she was a villain, and it was on my Switch. Oh, that's a Kilo! Run away, run away, run away! No, no, no. Don't defeat a Kilo! Run from a Kilo, Spider-Man! Good boy. Okay, and I also hadn't played it very much, even though I had that character on the Switch. But recently, I've made Green Lantern characters. Multiple, because I couldn't help myself. It was the theme of one of the Ultimate Recruitment events. We had, like, a whole bunch of style pieces that had to do with the Green Lanterns. So, I have made Green Lanterns, and I completely forgot how well that those abilities have extra taps and clip with each other. They're so nice, and I've really started to enjoy that too. So that is not the reason that I don't like Atomic at all. It is definitely the sound.
Free the rings. Even if the Corps can't use them, at least we'll get them out of Sinestro's hands.
Okie dokie. And it's a little sad too, because I play predominantly as damage or tank, and Atomic is a tank, and I've basically eliminated the Atomic power set for my character, which means one less tank power set. I do have an Atomic character. She is actually an Orange Lantern the way that I've designed her. So, has everyone finished? I think it's just me and Major Frost that is still over here. I'll head over just in case he's done and he's like trying to help me. Oh, wait, grab this first. There we go. Adam said, oh, no, hang on. Oh? Oh, do you mean like, uh-oh, it's Laura? Yes, it is. How could you tell? Was it the laugh? I feel like the laugh is a bit of a giveaway. Steve said, oh please, that Kasnian raid alert is enough to make you scream. Thank you! And the Mogo one. The fact that rolls are completely useless until the last boss really frustrates me. I hate that. What's the point of having people build these amazing rolls for their characters, brilliant controllers, tanks, and healers, and then have it completely useless in the loading?
Ring status report.
Why? It sucks so much, and if they keep doing it, then all of the new content isn't going to need rolls. Everyone could just play damage, guys. We can just all be damaged. I don't like it, clearly. And then the fact that we play the alert and the raid as a solo to start with for the storyline, then we have to play it as an alert, then we have to play it as a raid. I hate it. And the alerts reset daily now. Right? So you can play them every single day, and then an extra one every week for the raid. I don't like it. The Kasnian one, I hate. Well, hate is probably a strong word. I dislike to a very high degree. And then on top of that, they also will give us an extra flashback episode where all we do is play a piece of all the content, which I don't mind playing all the content, but not as part of a new episode. I hate that. Come on, down you come, buddy. I can't fly. You gotta stay down on the ground for me. I hate their fans. It's like my least favorite ability that they have. As the NPC, I can't remember who it was, but someone last live stream we did said that they have a stronger fan than we get to have as part of our loadout set. That is so unfair. Hate that. That should not be the case.
Ring status report.
Where are the yellow lanterns? They all ran away. We were so scary. I mean, we are a pretty big group. That's the music I use for the background in some of my videos. I like this music.
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps
I mean, it's obvious to use. Hey, I got stuck. It's obvious that I use music from DC for videos that are DC. That sounded funny the way that I said it. I need 2 more. Then we'll check and see if the group is also done, and then we're going inside. Oh, artifact is it?
All right, I'll cut the
trouble.
I know we don't have much history together.
Yep, it's artifact. Okay, beautiful. What level did I just hit?
And speaking of history,
level 23. So when the lowest of us hits level 23, we'll go and do artifacts in the House of Legends and allies and all of that. Get it all done in one nice hit. Ooh, I wonder if I can activate an ally now. I probably can.
I got your attention.
We should put one in, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. That's fun.
And I'll give you the details of this
and obviously we're going to use Superboy because he's the only one that has any leveling done. So beautiful. Alright, let's go to journal, activate this mission.
Oh boy. I'm tracking a huge yellow light construct.
There we go, thank you.
Sinestro has created a yellow fear generator construct
to
boost all of his malfunctioning rings.
Here. Callie?
John Stewart and Select Corps will meet you inside to help take it out. Maybe then Sinestro will listen to reason, and we can locate the source of the
There's like no enemies anyway. There's one.
Maybe.
Let's get it. There we go. David said, yes, Superboy is here. Awesome. Oh, I can't pick any up either, can I? Oh, it looks like everyone's done. Okay, beautiful. I'm going to try and go in the group of 2. And everybody, let David go in first. When we get to the boss, David goes in. Okay, good. Oh, my mum said, oh dear, that blurty noise. Yeah, a few people have called that the fart sound, and I completely agree. It sounds like a fart, some of it. Adam said, I was not able to defeat Faust and Casnia despite the fact that I kept trying to get knocked out. Hang on. I kept trying and getting knocked out. Didn't they say they were going to revamp knockout and revive system? Yeah, I think they did say that at one point. I don't remember exactly what they were going to do for it, though. But yes, I remember them saying they were going to revamp
one of the good
that.
Guys. The Sinestro Corps is using remote fear generators made
Ivy!
to boost
I'll make sure you collect this before I collect this. Otherwise it won't count for you. David, let us know if you get locked out. Did you collect side mission? Oh, you must have already. Okay, cool.
Are you here to fight? Good.
Yeah, I have no idea when the knockout revive system is going to be revamped because they just don't tell us anything.
Advantage.
Which is a shame because I wouldn't mind knowing.
In brightest day,
I'll grab this before we go down. It's so nostalgic. It seems like I'm playing the Spider-Man game that I used to play. It's nice. I like it. Mind you, I remember specifically in that game. I wish I knew which one it was. My brother probably knows. But I remember specifically the way that we were swinging through a cityscape. It was such a cool feeling, right? Because you're like swinging and between these really big buildings up in the air. It was really fun. I liked that. Let's grab our investigation. Look at the way he's crouching there. Are you okay? I don't know.
Manhunter bounty. Yellow lanterns. Heralds of Sinestro. Wielders of the power rings that concentrate fear. Destroy or apprehend on sight.
Thank you, will do. I think he was talking to other people, but we're going to do the destroying and apprehending on sight because we are the ones that will trade in.
Sinestro Corps. We will not.
There we go. Steve said definitely my main is fire and there's no way I'm changing. Same here. I love fire so much. It's just fun. And yeah, the solar ring is definitely my favorite one to do that with.
Aptitude for technology and able to create elaborate light constructs. Wanted dead or alive on counts of aiding and obeying the Green Lantern Corps.
Hold strong, Green Lanterns!
She's coughing. I'm like listening this. She's like coughing. Okay, that was a little sad.
Green Lanterns light!
Let's grab that one. Adam said you left me behind in chat. I left you behind? Where? What do you mean? Did I skip something? Hang on, I'll go back. If I missed something, I definitely didn't mean to. Hang on. Let me just check if there's a chest up here. There is not. Back down we go. Alright, I'm ready. Don't leave David out, guys! Don't be like me.
I see through your protests. You fear Sinestro's power.
Adam.
You fear what's right.
No, I read both of the ones out that are before it. Maybe you mean something else, David. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you mean.
You're crazy if you think
Adam
the ring
said today I
malfunctions
managed to
have
get my
anything
villain
to do with us,
munitions,
Sinestro.
Earth,
But then,
too.
reason was never your strong point.
I need
You
to
wanna
play
fight,
around with Earth
you
a little
got
bit
one.
because I have quite a few of them, and I don't know them very, very well yet. David said, "Don't leave out Laura." I mean, I think I deserve it at this point, don't you? The only person who should not be getting left out is David. David should get in. He better have got in his group. At least with him in the group before and not in my group, we know it's not my fault. Ooh, 13 on the ring. Thank you. I will take that. Hello, John.
That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. Maybe now the Lanterns can finally track the source.
They're talking over the top of each other. It's very weird.
You did Metropolis
now, will
proud.
I use either of these on this
Green
character?
Lantern
I might
Corps
use
as well.
candles for the crit. I don't know.
For fear dwells within us all.
Beautiful. No cutscenes. No cutscenes now. Thank you.
His ring's almost out. Thanks for the hand. We'll take it from here.
There we go. I won't pay into it because I may not use it, but we'll see how we go. I think I should also do some stat points, really, because I'm having a little bit of power issue, aren't I? So, not that this helps this early on, but it'll get me some crit. There we go. Let's head out. Steve with the purple heart. Thank you, Steve. Correct color. I approve. Scroll said 2 good power sets. Which ones are 2 good power sets? He's listed 3. Munitions, Earth, and Sorcery. So I don't know which 2 he's referring to, but I like all of those power sets. I mean, we all know the only one I really don't like very much is Atomic, right? Yeah. So, David, please let us know. Did you get in? Because if you didn't get in again, that's terrible. Rayno apparently came in to drool over red hearts and waves. So hello, Rayno. Genius said, the one sound a power makes I dislike is nature, but the plant sounds. It's why I haven't used Groot in the longest. Oh, you have a Groot tune. That's so cool. I also am not a huge fan of the plant power set, the sound for it, but it doesn't rub me up the wrong way as much as Atomic. So if I had to say there's a second ability that I don't like the sound of, I would agree with you. It's definitely nature. But I will say that most of the times that I'm playing nature, I have the sound off, so maybe that's why. Maybe I don't notice it as much, so it hasn't bothered me as much. But, I mean, the character that I showcased the plants from Mogo on, so just recently, the other live stream I did, that was a plant character on there. And I really like her. She's a recreation from one that I have on the Switch. And she's so pretty. But, yeah, I would agree. The sound on that one is not the best. Ciro said, very good creation. Thank you. Thank you. I like him. I think he looks cool. I'm pretty happy. I'm very much looking forward to trying him with the chromas that I have set aside so we can fiddle around with it and see if we can get a little bit of texture on the design. But I do think his outfit is as accurate as I'm going to get for color placement.
Strangely, even with the fear generator destroyed, our...
Alright, let's sell all of the junk.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
Oh, no! Not that one. I love the way she talks. Because she sounds so disingenuous. Like she doesn't believe we actually stand for truth and justice. Just listen.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
Right? She just sounds a little sarcastic. Or maybe patronizing. As though she's like, I don't think you're capable of fighting for justice, but, you know, if you need some armor, have some. Have a good sleep? I think it's funny hearing, or rather, reading people say goodnight when it's like 6 a.m. for me. Man, how fast does time go, guys? It just flies by, doesn't it?
Hey, I promised Gordon I'd babysit these two before they're taken to Arkham, or I'd join you out on the streets.
I'm sure you'd make a great babysitter.
The Joker's clowns are acting even crazier than usual because of the Joker's new toxin. That stuff is like atomized insanity.
That sounds
Good luck out there.
Thank you. All right, I will head outside, and we will wait until we see everybody's color. Adam said, why is Kaznia at CR rating? As I was able to get through most of the missions trying to defeat Faust. I don't know. I mean, I haven't had trouble defeating Faust when I've played it solo, but at the same time, I'm playing Fire, so I do know that I have the advantage of being able to self-heal my character, and if you're not playing Fire, you don't have that. So I don't know. Yeah, I suppose there's a couple of different reasons you may not have been able to get past Faust. But, yeah. Are you playing in normal? Because you could play the casual version, and that should be able to get you through. But also, hang on, if you're playing through Faust, it must be the initial mission if you're soloing it, right? Because if you're trying to do the raid or the alert, you wouldn't get up to Faust because you can't do all of the towers at once. So I'm guessing you mean the initial mission. I actually have heard of a few people having some difficulty with that. We're just waiting on one more person to come out. That they can't get past Faust at the end for that solo part. But I think that those people were playing it at like a low level like right now. So did you see how it popped up in my journal? How I now have the Kaznia mission and the Battle for Mogo. It does say 30 on the right hand side and it's highlighted in red, but if I warped there and went to do the missions, it would allow me, because I have done that when I created a character called Future Laura. That's what we did. The second that popped, we went across and did it. We're all here, so let's head over. And I didn't struggle to get past Faust, but I know some people who were. So it might be that you're playing it too early. To be able to get past. Is that what you mean by why is Kaznia at CR rating? Because I don't know what that means. The CR rating for Kaznia is very, very high. But you can play it without that CR rating if you want to now. The way they've got everything set up works so that you can basically play anything.
Joker's goons are using those clown heads as bomb delivery devices.
Did Junior just say, it popped up on my screen for like a second, but did Junior just say that Spider-Man is a menace?
Riddler here.
How dare you?
This coffee table book is simply derivative of a greater work.
Oh, I hate when people make derivative coffee table books.
The Joker's clowns have no respect for human life, and today is no exception. When this attack began, I received an obscure encoded signal. That can't be a coincidence. I need you to clean up the Joker's mess while
I'm cleaning up the mess, Batman. Okay, I'm doing it. Would you calm down? I love how he just gets to sit around and do nothing while I do all the work. Then we send him information, right? We're like, hey, we found this box with like a code that we have to decipher. And he's like, okay, give me a sec. Okay, here's the code I deciphered, meaning he's just sitting there at his computer doing the code, all the riddles rather.
Help! Oh, thank you.
All right, we need to take down some clown.
Sick show.
Can't believe Junior called Spider-Man a menace. Junior has Spider-Man as his little icon for his, what is it? Display picture, for his display picture. And he's calling Spider-Man a menace. That's completely unacceptable.
Good work. Whatever's happening here is a part of a bigger plan. I've decoded the signal that began at the start of the attack, and it's a series of coordinates. I'm uploading the first one to your map now.
Thanks, Batman.
The Riddler is back in action? Last I heard, he'd retired from a life of crime and started his own detective agency. But from these clues,
did that count for me as well?
He's slipping into his old criminal lifestyle.
I wonder if anyone's missed it.
Huh. I wonder why.
The Riddler's bizarre fixation with riddles prevents him from saying anything directly.
Where's David? David's still going. Let's get some more for David. Make sure everyone keeps up.
When it's
and also, if that
he's saying the Joker's
gift was
attack
collected,
here is just a diversion,
while David's still in the first section of the
There's
mission,
a second set of coordinates.
He will need to go up and collect it as well. Junior said, I think you have top messages instead of all messages. I don't, but because I have the live stream for my channel, it means I get pop-ups on my screen. So if I see a pop-up, which doesn't work properly, so sometimes I don't see them properly, but if I get a pop-up, I'll try to read that out. and then I'll go back to the chat on my phone as well. So you will see me swapping between back in the past and then current things that come up based on what does and doesn't pop on my screen.
To the party!
David still needs some of the barrels. Can I do them? I can.
There's no sense in any of this.
This is gonna get me on TV!
She still laughs. Oh my goodness.
With this? We need more police, more firefighters. Help!
How far
Joker gave us enough explosives to pull the riot police! Joker says to make sure.
Oh, darn it. Junior said, okay, got it. You'll see what? And then it's cut it off. So I can't see the rest of what you said there. At least they're popping up on my screen. That's good. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes I will have like an entire conversation with you guys, go through the chat, answer everything, then go back to game playing, and all of the questions I just answered pop up on my screen at once. Very weird. Is he done? Yeah, he came up here. Okay, beautiful.
Joker says to make
so I feel like that means we can fly across. Let's go. I feel like we're making pretty good time. I say that, but time just feels like it goes nice and quick whenever we do this. I don't notice it passing. Here we go. Let's collect on the...
These coordinates led us directly to another clown attack. The Riddler must want us to shut the Joker down.
Indeed, he must.
Whatever
because
his
he's
reason,
a bad
take
man.
advantage of it. Take out the clowns and then get to Nigma's next clue.
Okie dokie, will do. I hear flies. Why does it sound like flies?
Those freaky clowns.
Rose said we've hit 4 hours.
I need a drink.
You are absolutely right.
Yeah.
But I don't notice it. Which is why it's nice to have a timekeeper. Rose is always very nice. Because we were honestly, I don't think I'd realize how much time passes.
Those freaky...
Because it just, I don't know, it just goes nice and quick when we're having fun, you know? That's literally why the saying exists. Time flies when you're having fun. It does! It so does. I wish it didn't, because then we could have fun for longer. Come on, pick it up. There we go.
Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me. No, really,
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, looky!
Adam said 440 rating in Casnia. Yes, beautiful. I couldn't remember exactly what it is. But, so is your character CR 440 or high, or is it low?
Please, stop!
Because if you're struggling to get past, you can't even take a person in with you, which is what sucks too. You'd think that they'd have it so that just like out here, we can have our friends like join us and get missions completed. It would be nice if in Casnia and in Mogo we could do the same.
I see you've stopped to find my
go.
go.
Oh, Joker thinks he is king, but he is a tool?
Nigma's second riddle. It must mean
everyone's
that
finished.
the Joker
That
is
is the
working
question.
with someone to make his toxin. Someone who's using the Joker for
Start
his own
heading
ends.
over. Looks like
I'm
people are
putting
still
the third
attacking.
coordinates on your map. Let's see what the Riddler's next clue reveals.
There we go. And David is up on the roof, so he's grabbing the last bit too. Cool. Okay, beautiful. We'll head over then. I'm scrolling through the chat and some of it I've already answered, which is good. Junior said, "G'day, you did, but thank you. My cousin came to take me watch the Superman movie, and now I have returned. Awesome! Did you like it? I'm curious if you liked it." And I don't know if you saw Multi's and my live stream that we had, where we talked about it a little bit.
Hello.
But I'm curious if people also disliked it and
I've
agree
been
with Multi.
assigned to retrieve and analyze the robots found in this area.
Is David on his way?
I'd greatly appreciate if you could scan any robot parts you come across.
David? Oh no, he's here. Never mind. David, ignore the question mark.
Those robots.
I didn't want to start it without you here.
The robot created by T.O. Morrow. You'll know tomorrow. Very clever, Riddler.
I don't know if it's that clever.
The previous attacks were all designed to draw attention away from the Joker's new robot squad. You know what to do.
I always know what to do. I'm amazing, okay? The amazing Spider-Man. I love that every time I create a character and it's an iconic character that people would definitely have the name of, I just put that at the beginning and no one has it. It's like, I can actually show you guys if you guys feel like I have a list of characters that are all just called that Storm, that Invisible Woman, that Raven, that Lantern. Nobody had them. So all of my characters kind of match. It's nice. But I will say it makes it very easy to identify me in game, right? You see a character with that something and you're probably going to go, yeah, that's my character.
Would like to know more about the J1N1 Power Core Saber.
Oh, David said I got in this time. That would have been for the last one. That's so good. Oh, thank goodness. We've got to keep that going. No more locking David out, guys. Adam said I like Ice Tank. So do I. I have a couple, and I don't mind that they are shield dependent. You get used to not having a lot of loadouts for doing other things. But yeah, I enjoy my fire tank. Sorry, my ice tank. Actually, I have two because my dragon male character on the EU server is also an ice tank. So
updating your map.
They're good.
The Riddler's compulsion to flaunt his knowledge in riddles has helped us, but condemned him.
But yeah, for soloing, I would definitely say do fire.
His J1N1 robot attacks.
It's definitely the best one to start with. It's a very easy one to play as well. One of the reasons I like the fire set as well is because most of the time when I play, it's like when I'm winding down. Like it's the last thing I do just to relax. Until I started doing YouTube, I guess, where I kind of do it for fun with you guys too. But yeah, so I'm often half asleep. So the fact that fire is so easy to play means that it's easy for me to get through content without paying too much attention or without having to be too wide awake for it, which is very nice for me who plays like half asleep. So go a couple more and then see if everyone's finished. I will not die laughing. I mean, that would be a not bad way to go though, right? As long as it's a genuine laughter. There's way worse ways to go. Okay, I think everyone's moving across. Let's go. Oh no, David said Clayface took me out. How dare he? So rude. Alright, here we are. Okay, beautiful. I'll wait till we can see everyone's blue dots in our vicinity. Junior said, no, David, right? David can't win today. No, he's going to have wins from now onwards. All the wins. Oh, Junior said, hit the like button, please. That would be lovely. If you like it, go for it. Sure. Thank you, Junior. Adam said, yes, it's because it goes David, Adam. So I mixed them up a little. Adam said, yes, cutscenes and singing. I don't do the cutscenes when we're doing a live stream from 0 to 30 because I want to make sure that we get through it as quick as we can for everyone, because not everyone wants to be able to be sitting here for like 8 hours. So if we could get it done faster, we try to. Even though I do kind of like the cutscenes, and I try to avoid singing because there's an amount that I can sing of anything where I'm safe, because I don't sing enough of it for it to trigger someone saying, hey, don't do that, and then end up with a copyright thing happening. But I try to not sing at all because I'm the kind of person who sings a lot. Oh, we're all here. Okay, we can go inside. Beautiful. And if I start to sing, I'm liable to keep doing it. And if I start and then keep doing it, we're liable to have a copyright strike. So we don't want that to happen either. And it's also trickier to remove it from a live stream. So when we do a video, I can edit out anything I like after the video has been posted if I want to. So YouTube has this ability for us to go into a video and cut a section out. So if something gets struck and I need to remove something in that way, I can, and leave my video up if I want to, which is nice. That works well. But yeah, if I want to do that for a live stream, it doesn't work the same way. The way that you go into YouTube and try and edit something out doesn't work on a live stream the way that it does on a video. So I just try to avoid doing that sort of thing if I can.
Who is this? You're not Batman,
but clearly working with Batman.
Ooh, David said, I found an unused artifact starter pack on one of my characters.
And you will
That's
find
awesome.
Me and
I think
my
I have
message
2
for
in
the Dark Knight.
my shared bank that I just have left sitting there for quite some time. We run up here, right? There we go. Beautiful.
Well,
that has worked every single time since the last time I told you guys I had trouble with it. It's like it heard me and went, oh no, you don't have trouble with this. You never did. Here you go. No trouble.
Are you a threat? Say
riddle
yes
me this.
Or no.
I am not a threat. I am. I'm a little bit of a threat. Okay, I'm a big threat. I'm about to attack you all. Oh, I forgot to grab the first room one, didn't I? Of that extra piece. I think so. I need to get that. Investigation.
Riddler here. The Soma Cube is akin to an
Adam
elegant
said
philosophy.
singing is a new power set.
Sure
I mean, that would be nice. I think that I would have used that for my Black Canary character if it was.
Puzzle cube.
But I do like the way that I made Black Canary. Her Sonic stuff is fun. I enjoy that. It happens every time I create a character. I just fall in love with them.
Very good.
Red Spider ran through the wall somehow. It's interesting when things glitch like that. One thing I've done, so I obviously have multiple accounts, right? And I have leagues that I have on every single server, so that if people want to join and have a league together, we certainly can. But because I have to invite myself to my own leagues at the beginning, I will log into my PlayStation 4 and my PlayStation 5 on 2 separate accounts and invite myself so that I can invite everything across. And it works very, very nicely. But when I'm watching it, I can see that one of them will have lag, which is usually the PlayStation 4, and my PlayStation 5 won't, because my character, when I watch it from PlayStation 5, the PlayStation 4 character is like walking through a wall and things, so I don't know. It's lagging and glitching out. It's weird.
The youngest
but PlayStation
took the
5
middle
character
pass,
doesn't seem to do that.
a
So
wife
that's
he
good
hoped
at
to
least.
find
The
at
PlayStation
last.
5 is doing something good.
The eldest, the Right Road, did claim.
Oh,
a
good.
fine
David said
estate
the artifact
was his
mission
good
just
aim.
popped for him. Are you on level 23?
The roads did
22.
wind
Oh,
and
really?
twist
Okay, so
and
after we've done this
bend.
mission, if it's popped
But
for everybody, we'll
each
go
path
and do
seemed
all
a
of the House of
strange dead
Legends.
end. To dodge this fate,
Middle,
so say the sages,
left,
order not their paths.
Right, and the way they say so say the
ages.
sages for this one reminds me of the sages from Star Trek when the Ferengi were like, is it on another planet? Yeah, on another planet in a different quadrant, and they get found out for pretending to be the sages to an entire race, and they've taken all their stuff, as Ferengi tend to do. Let's grab that. You go, Callie. I kind of like the way he looks when he's like checking things out. I can't. Oh, there we go. I can't
This
get
puzzle box, when
I
correctly
do
put
the thing.
together, reveals.
Apologies for my overly protective bodyguards. I had,
Junior
of course,
said maybe that
already
lady
determined
selling
that you
armor
aren't
is
Joker's assassin.
Jonah Jameson fan.
Your time's up, Enigma.
Why am I going
I
blank?
never
I know
fail a
who Jonah
contract.
Jameson is.
It's
Oh my
Deathstroke.
goodness.
You have to protect me from him. I'll tell you everything. Just don't let him kill me.
I'll kill you for
I'm totally going blank. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm going blank. I know who that is, and I'm not getting a picture in my head. Ugh.
Why, Deathstroke? I'd have thought the man famed to use 90% of his brain would have figured it out already. Joker's played you. Check your bank account if you
don't think you can win. I see.
He's
the Joker's
he's
transfer
the Perry
was denied
White
for insufficient funds.
of Spider-Man universe,
There you are.
right? That's who he is. Oh
No
my
money,
goodness.
no contract, no funeral for you, Riddler.
And now I understand Junior saying Spider-Man is a menace. Now I understand. Okay, that's fine. Adam said I'm calling Junior a menace. Junior's not a menace! Junior's a little sweetie. I say little. He's probably not little. I don't know. He's just lovely.
Get away.
Are we sleeping? Apparently it's nap time. There we go. Oh, Junior said, lol, I think you have the top messages instead of all messages, maybe. No, I definitely have all messages set, but I think because I have them pop up on my screen and I read them out and then I'll go back to the chat on my phone, that's what throws people off a little bit. Oh, sweet. Junior said he did like the Superman movie and he laughed a lot. I laughed a bit for that too. It was pretty funny. There was some good bits in it, right? Some good jokes. Do you have a favorite character? Because if it's Superman, I'm going to be disappointed. I say that, but honestly, Superman and, Superman the YouTuber and LowSpec both liked Superman a lot in that. I just personally did not. Adam said, basically what I was referring to concerning Kaznia is that despite the fact that my munitions tune is currently at level 30 or CR 30, I was still not able to get past Faust. Yeah, I think that's actually a common thing to happen for people who are trying to get through it when they've only just gone over level 30 and their CR is that low. Because I have heard other people having a similar issue. Callie is not here. Callie may have gone ahead of us and gotten in. So I guess we head over. Oh, wait. Did I collect? I didn't collect. Mine is glitching. It says to go to the factory floor to continue your mission. Give me a sec. Maybe I have to collect on something in there. Maybe I missed it. If I missed it and I have to log out, that's having to add everyone back to the group again. Okay, it says to leave. Leave? That was weird. Go to factory floor to continue your mission. Okay, we have a problem, guys. I think I'm going to have to log out and log back in and run that again because it did not count for me this time. So I'm really sorry. I will do my log out. And this also, there may be a slight delay. So they probably won't notice that I've said that until after I've logged out. But I'll log out, log back in, and go in again. Because it did not count for me. See? Look at that. See? That Green Lantern, that Girl Storm, that Girl Raven. I have them all. It's awesome. Look at my Spider-Man. He's so cute. Adam said, so I'm going to have to work at raising my new 3 villain tunes to a higher CR. I mean, yeah, that does seem like you will probably have to do it. If you're wanting to complete Kaznia, you're probably going to need to do that. Alright, I will go in and try and get this completed. Let's see. If it tells me to exit again, we're going to have a problem. Let's see what the journal says. Locate the Riddler. Yes, now that I'm in, I think we're good and you can join. Yep, okay, good. We've got enemies. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do it again, guys. I'm really sorry. How come there's only 4 people in the group? Did we lose some? We probably lost some. Oh, thank you! I got promoted to leader, so I'll add people back into the group.
Fabric away from moving parts.
Now, most likely, if any of you try to join me, you're going to go into a different load-in, so I will have to do this by myself.
Or you never would have found me. Very well. Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight.
Ivy, David, and Red are with us. So Ivy, Red, and David. So Major Frost. Invite to group. Beautiful. And then Callie Osborne is not there. Hang on. Invite. Player not found. Oh, maybe she logged out. Oh, hang on. Gotta activate the chest. Hang on, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it didn't count for me.
Hello, Batman.
Maybe I exited too soon. Come on. It'll work eventually. There we go.
Well, well. We have a winner.
Maybe you're not as dumb. We were created.
Wow. Calling Spider-Man dumb is just rude. How dare you? He's a very intelligent man. He actually is. Alright, let's activate this.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I do everything nicely. Also, I think this has probably worked out in my favor because I think if I go back into that previous room, I missed one of the cards on the ground. Hang on, let's see. Is it over here somewhere? No, it's not. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. Never mind. Just ignore me. I know it's hard because I just keep talking. But try your best.
Halt, citizen.
There we go.
J1 in 1 directed. Annihilate.
David said I was trying to grab the playing card quest when he got me. Ah, Clayface really just be popping out of other I was going to say other beings, which I think he does, right? If you attack enough of them, one of them transforms into Clayface. Which I think is a nice little touch that they put in there, right? That's alright. Alright, next room. I'm so sorry. This means everyone else is waiting. I'm sorry, guys. But at least the next thing we're going to do is go to House of Legends, right? So that's good. I mean, actually, if you guys wanted to, if you're waiting for me, you could collect on that mission and then head over to the House of Legends, and I will meet you guys over there. That'll get you a head start on the Ally mission, Together Unbroken, and the Artifacts mission, which is literally just called Artifacts. You know, very creative with the title on that one.
So disappointing. Try this. Riddles 3 preceded you.
Oh, that's interesting. Junior said I realized recently the only mentor I have never used before is
the
Cersei.
answers 3 must all be found.
I think LowSpec would be very disappointed in you.
That's not even a riddle. It's just a rhyme.
For anyone who doesn't know, LowSpec has
spelling
just
it out
a
for
little
you.
bit of a crush on Cersei.
You ought to be embarrassed.
But I have definitely used every single mentor by this point.
So disappointing.
It takes too long. You talk too much,
Try
Riddler. I
this.
say that after, you know,
Riddles
talking as much as I do. Maybe I'm wrong.
Each a switch to it is bound. If you intend this
Adam
course
said
to
middle,
pursue,
left, right.
the
Correct.
answers
You are
3
correct.
must
I do
all
have
be
it memorized
found.
because we've done quite a few of these
That's
open
not even
missions,
a riddle. It's just a
in a row
rhyme.
now.
I'm
so many
spelling
from
it out
0
for
to
you.
30s.
You ought to be embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm embarrassed how long you take to say things. Can we why? Hang on. Did I not do this thing? Maybe that's what the problem is. Oh, it is. Okay. There we go. I'm in too much of a hurry. I'm skipping steps for some reason.
3 sons, seeking fortune, made their way along a road one bright
Adam
fine
said,
day.
is not
They
Mark
came at
Hamill the
last
voice
to
of
a
the Joker in this
tri-forked
game?
road, and
I
each a
have
different
no
route
idea.
now strode.
I don't know who does the voice of the Joker in this game. I quite like it, whoever does the Joker's voice. I don't like
The
whoever
middle
does
son,
the
the
Jokeroids.
left path
Oh,
tread,
they're so
with
annoying, the
dreams
little
of
robot
riches
voices.
in his head.
And the things they say are really upsetting.
The youngest took the middle pass, a wife he hoped to find at
David
last.
said, boo! Sorry that happened to you, Shadow. I don't know. I feel
The
like I had
eldest,
it
the
coming.
right road did
right?
claim.
After all the
A
times I
fine
lost you out,
estate was
David.
his good aim.
This is what I get for it. But, I mean, it
roads
was
did
good timing
wind
for this
and
to happen, if I'm
twist
being
and
honest. Because if
bend.
this had to happen at some
But
point,
each path
the time
seemed
when
a
you guys
strange
can go
dead
across
end.
and get stuff completed
To
solo
dodge
is
this
probably the
fate,
best
so
time,
say
right?
the sages.
That kind of works out
Order
for
not
us.
their paths, but in
Whee! There we go. And at least it doesn't take too long to complete. It's not so bad. We just gotta go and kick some butt. This is one NPC that I feel could use a little bit of fixing up.
Apologies for my
He's just not looking very nice
bodyguards.
compared to the rest of the
I
tunes
had,
in the game
of
at the
course,
moment.
already determined that you aren't Joker's assassin.
Put a lid on it.
Your time's up, Enigma. I never fail a contract.
It's Deathstroke! You have to protect me from him!
I mean, I'm
tell
going
you
to,
everything. Just
but
don't
I
let
don't
him
want
kill
to.
me!
I never fail a contract.
Superboy, come and help us!
Stop, recognize and react!
Are they helpful? Yeah, they're helpful.
Help me!
That's the reason I don't like Superboy as much for my primary, is because he does the heat vision, which is an AoE damage instead of directional. I don't hate him or anything, I prefer a directional damage, which is why Zod does better. Or one of the reasons at least that Zod does better. There we go. He's nearly down. I love my lantern friends. They're so helpful.
Deathstroke. I'd have thought the man famed to use 90% of his brain would have figured...
I'm a killing machine.
Good for you. No, bad for you. That seems like a bad thing. I wouldn't brag about that. Just saying.
I see.
I think it
the
glitched
Joker's
out when he was
transfer
talking.
was denied for insufficient funds.
All right, we got those.
There you
all
are.
done.
No money,
I look so tiny.
no contract, no funeral for you, Riddler.
He looks like he was talking to me when he said that, because he's standing right in front of my character.
After that, maybe I don't mind Batman not showing after all.
Junior said, from the movie, you're going to be surprised, but is Crypto and Lantern?
But he's gone rogue.
I did not like how Supergirl was introduced. Sorry, not my Supergirl so far. Totally with you on that.
And Tio Morrow
I did not like Supergirl the way she was introduced. She didn't seem like the Supergirl that I know, and I also find that mentality and the way she behaved completely unrelatable for me. So I don't know that I will really enjoy her movie if it specifically continues on with that kind of a mentality for her. But who knows? It may not.
To back off a hit is lack of funds. It's a point of honor.
Thanks, Oracle.
Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker
you're still here,
Ivy. To leave in their hands.
Let's head across.
Not to mention Morrow's Jokerized robots.
You didn't need to wait for me. That's so nice.
Speak to Nightwing in the safe house. Batman out.
Come on, Fly. There we go. All right. Now, I will just check again if Callie has logged back in. I don't think so. I think Callie may have left, which is, it's fine, but also it's not fun for whoever has to go in by themselves. I feel like we should rotate that. That's what we did the last time where we had people who had to go in solo, is every time one person waited out and we made sure everyone got a chance to be in the group of 4. So we'll probably do something like that as we continue on. But we will head over to the House of Legends and we will sort ourselves out. It looks like Red Spider, you can see that he's got a level 20 on the left-hand side there. That means he's probably inside of the Ally mission, potentially the Artifact mission, but I think the Ally mission is the one that levels you down to 20. So some people are already across getting that done, which is good. Feels like I have such a large distance to fly. Okay, there we go. Don't crash. Okay, there we go. Ragnar said, got to do yard work. No problem, Ragnar. Was Ragnar playing the Kelly Osbourne character, I think? No problem. I hope you have good success in getting the yard work done easily, because yard work doesn't sound like a fun thing to do to me.
So, you made it out alive against Deathstroke. You're one tough customer. And that's good, because with T.O. Morrow working with the Joker, we're gonna need every hero we've got.
Oh, really? Do I seem like a tough customer? I don't.
The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called
I'm not gonna pay into
crime
those yet.
Bible. We need to shut down their operations before their cult spreads across Gotham. The
Thanks,
question
Oracle.
in Gotham's Diamond District Police Station has more intel.
All right, I'm gonna grab all of my mail, sell my junk, and then we'll head over to the House of Legends and go on from there. Ivy is also with me. Beautiful.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
No, I don't want to purchase anything, but I know that you love junk.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
And so you can take it. And also give me money for it, apparently. All right, I'm going to head over to the House of Legends Ivies so that we can get all of that stuff done. David said, will do. I think that was earlier when I said that everyone can go to the House of Legends and do their missions if they like. All right, let's do Together Unbroken.
Heroes and villains, you must prepare for the trials to come. I am needed elsewhere. Harbinger, introduce our guests to Tempest Fuginaut and show them around my House of Legends.
Adam said, or you could head to the House of Laura. I mean, I'm in Australia. I don't know that many of you are. Also, you probably wouldn't fit. There's too many of you. I'm gonna grab this. Adam said, yes, after Mark Hamill does the voice of Joker in this game. Well, that is awesome. I think he did a good job.
Are conditionally available
I like the Joker voice.
Only.
Hello, Tempest.
I open the way to important locations across time and space. For most of your journey, I will have the perfect equipment for you.
Oh, well, thank you.
The absolute highest tier equipment can be found on an assistant close to Tempest Fuginaut. Outgrown gear can be sold for cash, or even better,
I'm moving so fast that she can't keep up with me.
At R&D stations like these.
Patrick said, hello, do you watch Stranger Things? Not recently. Oh, look, it cut out the audio completely there. That was funny. Not recently. I did watch the entire first season of Stranger Things, and I did really like it, and I was intending to continue watching it. But just like most of the reasons I don't continue watching things is I ran out of time.
Hone your abilities here. Practice against the trainers, or reset your skills via this interface.
Okay,
Learn to watch your back, because nobody else will watch it for you. Certainly not your so-called mentors.
Wow.
Reminder. The Monitor is interested in cooperation. We have one last place to visit before I leave you with allies. The Monitor watched over the worlds from this orrery aboard his former satellite. What he saw encouraged him to act.
Well, thank you very much for that. Alright, let's go talk to Ambushbug. Patrick is asking me who's my favorite superhero. Raven. I really like the character. I like the fact that she's kind of struggling with good and evil throughout all of her stuff. And I like the way that she interacts with the other Titans. She's just an interesting and nice character for me.
All material in the multiverse has come to exist.
Oh, wait. Grab the other one first. So, yeah, I know that a lot of the things that I like most are not necessarily the general opinion. So I don't think Raven is a lot of people's favorite, just like I don't think that the Cursed episode in DC is a lot of people's favorite.
The Monitor and
but, you know,
are lucky to have
they
the
make
assistance
me happy.
Of Earth
so
512.
I enjoy them. There we go. Patrick, hang on.
Even the most
David said, I'll start the ally mission now. Awesome. Yeah, the ally missions, the artifact missions, whatever you want to get done in the House of Legends, go for it. We have to do all this solo anyway. Can't join in with each other. I mean, this section where Ivy is coming across with me, we can do that together.
Once a year,
but once we do ally mission and artifact mission, those are solo, and we can't go in with others.
First, Changzu is an alien from Apocalypse who has agreed to behave.
I'm glad he's agreed to behave. Let's go speak with Changzu. And then we can go and do allies. Yay! Which, you know, I don't need to get that excited about because I have allies already. Superboy, without a doubt, is better than any ally I'm going to get right now.
I can provide additional support.
Patrick said, do you like horror movies? Apparently Adam likes horror movies, so that's good to know.
The tour is complete, but please,
I don't know. It's weird. I, for a very long time, was watching a lot of horror movies. I find them more amusing than scary, though, because the ones that I was watching were, like, I watched Saw and Final Destination and things where what damage was occurring kind of escalated each time, and it was kind of becoming comical with the different things they were trying to kill off characters with, and I didn't find them scary. So I like that. I think they're kind of funny, but honestly, there's stuff that I prefer more than a horror movie.
This place gives me the creeps.
The things that I think like affect me similar to the way a horror movie might are more psychological thrillers where there's something mentally awry with the main character and not all is as it seems. Those are the ones that make me get that little bit of feeling of uncomfortableness. So they're the ones I would more likely avoid rather than horror. Because, I don't know, horror has never really been that scary for me. Because they just seem funny. I don't know, maybe I haven't seen the right horrors. But, yeah, I don't watch horror anymore. I did for quite a few years watch a lot of it and had a good collection of them, but I gave them away and I haven't watched it recently at all, so I don't know. If someone said to me, hey, do you want to watch a horror movie together? I would probably say no, not really. Just because I would rather spend my time watching something I actually am going to enjoy more than a horror because I just find them kind of silly and funny. Or, you know, I have a lot of things that I need to get done, so I would just say no so that I could get stuff done. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a lot of people who have the same reaction to horror as I do, which is that it's kind of comical. So... maybe that's just me, I don't know. But some of them are just so silly. the lengths they go to get characters killed, or the lengths they go to try and make it suspenseful, I find funny. It doesn't help also that I have a tendency to be able to predict a lot of things in movies. When I can't predict something, that's something I really enjoy. And horrors I find very, very predictable. And also suspenseful stuff in a movie doesn't work for me either. Like, I get bored of it. It's like when they're trying to be suspenseful and it's supposed to be something shocking is about to happen. Oh no, look out, it's coming. I'm sitting there like, is something going to happen anytime soon? Because I could go and get some food. I mean, could I go do something? I don't know. My reaction is weird.
Good one. Not too bad.
So,
but
yeah.
I brought allies, and you didn't, so I win.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Here, I've got your back. You got this.
Aw, don't turn tail and run just yet.
Mwahaha! Actually, that was very appropriate. Don't turn tail and run just yet. Sounds like something that Spiderman would have said, even though it wasn't.
You think relying on allies will save you? When Perpetua is coming?
Junior said to my mum, I'm here drinking coffee, are you
Big
getting a
talk
tea?
From someone who's going to the deepest,
she said,
darkest dungeon.
I'm in the House of Laura.
Hey, being able to send you allies?
She is. She's the only one of you who is in the House of Laura.
I knew this would be useful. I'll have details for you when you get back.
Thank you, Cyborg. David said James Masters does the voice of Lex. Awesome. I can't remember what Lex's voice is like in this, but I remember liking it, so that's good at least.
Big talk from someone who's going to the deepest, darkest dungeon. And hey, being able to send you allies? Pretty clutch. I knew this would be useful. I'll have details for you when you get back.
Thank you. Now I have no reason to try and get crypto, right? Open the allies menu, equip ally. See what I mean? Once we've finished this, all we get is one rare allegiance token. So allegiance alliance token. So it doesn't even give us something that we can use on this character. Because we'd need one of each for it to be useful. I don't know. I very much dislike what they've done with the allies. It's just annoying more than anything else. And expensive. Because I don't know. I think that's a little bit pricey for crypto now. And I understand maybe some people would hold the opinion that, no, before it was cheap. But, you know, that it was. So why can't it continue to be cheap? I have collections as well. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's collect all that and then we'll head over and do artifacts. Ah! I think I tap it too quickly and it has a little bit of a hissy fit. Go slower. There we go. Oh, I doubled up on some? Okay, good. We can put some back for other characters. You should see one of my characters is just full of collections in their inventory to pass to characters as I make new ones. So I definitely need to clean out her inventory, I think. Alright, let's head over and do artifacts next. Journal. Are we completed on that? We are. So artifacts is what we're doing now. Let's head inside. Adam said, wasn't James Masters the actor who originally portrayed Cyclops in the first X-Men movie? I don't know! I'm really great with names, in case you couldn't tell.
I'll cut the chunks. I know we don't have much
no
history
idea.
together, but together we could make history.
I don't really want to make history.
And speaking of
with
history,
you.
I'm in the business of collecting things.
I will put up with you
things,
for the purposes of getting
things,
artifact.
Sometimes
I was going to say artifacts, but I realized I only get one.
Things with power.
Oh, yay! Patrick said, awesome,
Good.
She's cool. Right!
Meet me at this
Thank you!
secret
I think
location
Raven
and
is
I'll
cool.
give you the details of this little
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I love Raven. Oh, that's a show.
Now,
I just
let me
realized
check
what I
my
did
shopping
there.
list.
That was unintentional.
So, I've got a lead on a few artifacts.
David
First
said,
up,
I like the character
we're
of
going
Raven.
to
I
hell.
read the original.
I mean,
sorry,
why
Fred.
save it
I
for
read
last?
the original.
Let's just
teen,
jump right in,
Titan
mate?
comics
I'm
that
pretty
Raven
sure
was
they're
in.
keeping my seat warm. Let's
I
go.
haven't read them. I've seen her in, like, mostly in series and movies is what I like Raven from. I just find her character so interesting. I do think I have potentially read some comics, but it definitely wasn't the ones you're talking about. I'm not sure what I've read that had her in it. I wish I had, like, I should have made a list. So I used to work in a bookshop.
We're after the rings of Azar.
And
pretty little things and beautiful.
I had to read a little bit of everything. and that included the manga, that included the comic books. Unfortunately, we included 2 chapters of Shades of Grey, 50 Shades of Grey, or 1 chapter? 2 chapters. I can't. No, I read 1 chapter, and then my 2IC started reading the 2nd chapter out loud in the middle of the store. We were the only 2 in the store because he knew it was making me uncomfortable and he thought it was funny. But yeah, I had to read a little bit of everything. So I know that what I read of Raven was something that I could grab off of the shelf. So it would have been something more recent, not older. But I don't remember what it was specifically, unfortunately, guys. I'm sorry. But most of what I've consumed of her is series and movies, which I enjoy a lot. Or all series, I think. I can't remember if she's in a movie or not. But I find her fascinating. I just think that Trigon being her father and the way she has to kind of go against her nature, maybe, or what is comfortable for her to be able to be a hero rather than a villain, it's interesting to me. I find it fascinating. Patrick said mine is super. I also enjoyed the new Superman movie. I just didn't enjoy it because of Superman. I enjoyed it for other reasons. But I also do love Batman. He's actually one of the first superheroes that I consumed content for. I definitely liked him before I liked Raven, just because I knew about him before I knew about Raven. And I think he's really cool. And the fact that he doesn't have superpowers, some people are like, that means he's not a superhero. I'm like, but he doesn't have superpowers, and he still is able to battle with superheroes who do. And supervillains who do. So he's a superhero, okay? I like Batman a lot. I also have a thing for the dark, creepy aesthetic, so I think that's another reason that Batman appeals to me. And when I was reading the DC and the Marvel comics, I definitely noticed that there was more of a darkness to the DC world at the time, and I enjoyed that more as well, so that may have caused me to be a little bit more biased towards Batman rather than Superman. But I also like Superman, but the reasons I like Superman are ones that didn't seem to be portrayed in the most recent movie, that made me a little sad. I didn't enjoy him as much as I thought I would, which I don't think is anything to do with the actor. I think that is to do with the way that he was written.
Our next stop is the lovely suburb of Oa. In the old days, it would have been a real trick getting across the galaxy, but now old Johnny Boy's got Sector O on speed dial. Last one there's a duffer.
Adam said, I've seen a variety of films as well as books and music across several genres. Same. I definitely like to read a little bit of all different genres. My favorite is definitely fantasy, though. Anything that's fantasy or science fiction is top of the list for me. I really, really enjoy those because it takes me out of reality, and I don't know, it's a good bit of fun and it's very creative.
The Guardians
I also like kind of a little bit of everything with music as well.
Type. They're not keen on outsiders digging through
It's hard to find music that I don't like, but when I did used to have a CD collection, which I no longer have because of the way that, you can just get music on your phone now. It's fine. But, and also I don't get to listen to music as often as I used to. But my CD collection had a little bit of everything. So I had classical, I had country, I had R&B, I had pop, I had rock, I had a little bit of everything. So I like it all. It's very easy to find music that I'm going to like. Movies, though, I can honestly say I have consumed a lot of different genres for movies. That sounds like I ate them. I've watched a lot of movie genres, but I don't now watch a lot of movie genres. I tend to stick to things that are science fiction or fantasy, anything superheroes, and anything that has kind of a mystery story to it. Like, I really enjoyed Prison Break. I couldn't say that it's a mystery exactly, because it's more about getting his brother out of prison, at least in the first one, and the abilities of the main character. But anything where there's like a storyline that's trying to find out why these things happened, I find them interesting. So like Prison Break, or The Blacklist as well is another one I quite like to put that for, so that sort of thing. I find it interesting, and it keeps me engaged as well, because some things are so simple and easy to predict that I don't stay engaged, and that's when I get sleepy. Which is why I play video games at the same time. Even when I'm editing, this is how bad it is, right? If I'm sitting there and editing, I'm watching my content to edit. Then I record Future Laura's cuts, and then while I'm uploading that cut onto my computer from my camera, I watch something else in between. Because I don't want to have any time where I end up getting sleepy while I'm trying to edit. So, and that's also why you'll see Future Laura has coffee. I will say coffee is having less and less of an effect on me these days, but it's now a habit, so yeah.
Since you're such a fan of gallivanting across the universe,
Patrick agrees with me. They are funny,
for our
right?
next expedition.
I don't know why horrors are meant to be scary. They just seem funny to me. Some of the concepts I find like something I wouldn't be interested in watching at all, like Chainsaw Massacre. Not interested in watching that one at all. So I don't know if that's going to be funny or not, and I probably won't watch it. I'm not really that interested in horror anymore. But yeah, the ones that I did watch, it's just so silly, so silly. And they do a lot of making the characters move to let the storyline work, instead of having the characters make logical choices for those particular characters. So I hate that, because one, it makes it predictable, because then the storyline follows the exact same arcs that it does on every other one, and it makes it really easy for me to understand what's going to happen. And it makes it completely unrelatable for me with the characters, because they don't take actions that they would normally take. They take the actions that drive the storyline forward that the director or writer of the story wants it to go. And I don't like that as much. It's less fun, less engaging when there's no character that's actually relatable or believable.
You got it? Good. That's a thing of beauty.
John said, I bet you loved Cabin in the Woods. I actually don't think I saw that one.
Glory.
Wait, is it, they're inside of a cabin and there's like someone who's observing everything they do inside of that cabin? Is it that one? I may have seen it. I don't remember the name so well.
I will knock that smirk right off your face
and
into the source
The one
wall.
that I'm thinking of now, that one I did find funny.
On?
Just funny
Fine.
and kind of silly. Nightcrawler said, I watched I Know What You Did Last Summer. I kept saying it's 2025, don't nobody got a gun, lol. I haven't seen the new one. I think I have seen the original. I Know What You Did Last Summer. But it's so long ago I don't remember it well enough. I think it's interesting how many movies and shows they are currently remaking at the moment. Because I think it's partially they're trying to get us to play off nostalgia, right? Oh, I remember that. I'll watch the new version. Yeah. But the new version is often much less good. Much worse than the original. Which is,
Don't wait for me.
Why do
Grab
it then?
It now.
He's so patronizing, isn't he? Ugh, Constantine.
Nice job.
Sheesh.
I thought
Thanks.
things were going pear-shaped there for a minute. It's depleted. At best, it may have some residual energy. Well, I'm not leaving empty-handed, so let's grab it and get out of here before we draw the eye
Can we
of
go?
Darkseid.
Dude, stop talking. Let's leave. Are you okay, Constantine? I feel like he's distracted. He needs to just chill out. Patrick said, I like the Friday the 13th movies. They're more funny than scary. Yes, they are. They are more funny than scary. And a little bit silly. I don't know. Horrors are meant to be scary, right? The idea is that some people enjoy a good scare, apparently. I don't particularly like enjoying a good scare. I'd rather not be scared.
If you're ever looking for
because
something
being scared is your body telling you something is wrong, right? It's going, something isn't right
United
here.
States government.
So I don't
We've got
really
all
like
sorts
that
of
feeling very
things that
much.
can blow off
But I
your
don't
damn
really
head.
experience it when I
Let's
watch
go
a
get
horror
some
anyway.
woodies.
So I just find it funny. David said Constantine probably probably keeps thinking about Satana. Yes, he's distracted by that. That is a fair call. John said, what is Spider-Man doing in DCUO? He's rescuing all the DCers. That's what he's doing. Look, I put up a poll and asked for suggestions on what people wanted to see me create, and it had to be, because we did a first poll where we decided what we were doing for today, so it ended up being running a hero character from 0 to 30, and then I put up a poll asking for, not a poll, a post asking for suggestions on what characters people would like to see me create. Had to be a hero and it had to be male, but it could be from any franchise. And I think Junior was the one who put Spider-Man in that poll.
What you got there?
And it got the most votes by half, 50%, I think. So a lot of people wanted to see him regardless of the fact that he's in DC. And he looks great. I'm so happy with him. But that was a great suggestion. There were good suggestions all around for that one. I love the way he's attacking me and I can't do anything about it. This cutscene is funny. There we go. Patrick said, I wonder if Supergirl will get drunk in a bar in her movie, lol. I think she will. I think they're, like, setting her up, because they made that point, right? That she goes to planets where she can get affected by alcohol. So I think probably the opening scene is going to be her in a bar being affected by alcohol, and maybe progress on from there. I feel like we're going to see her looking a lot like she did in the end of the Superman movie, and if that's the case, I don't know that I'm going to enjoy it very much, because I didn't like it.
Well, mate, you collected every last artifact on my list. I'll just take these and go.
No, you won't.
What? I'm a right bastard, everyone knows that.
That doesn't mean I don't get one.
Fine.
You give me one, thank
Since you did so well, pick one.
I love that I'm ending up with one and I actually won't use any of them. Thanks, Constantine. Bye. David said he played Spike on Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Brainiac, and Brainiac 5 on Smallville, and he reads audiobooks for Dresden File books. I know who that is. I remember him playing Spike. Cool. Alright, let's get an artifact I'm actually going to utilize on this character.
What are you going on about?
Grimorium, thank you. Strategist, thank you. And then, what is he? He's Gadget, and we're going to do him as damage. I'm going to get Transformation card, I think. Let's start with that. I don't know that I'm going to use the crits on Neron, so let's grab that. Alright. Put these in. And we can level that one up. Beautiful.
Your artifact's hit a wall, mate. It needs the proper motivation to go on. What you need is a very special sort of item to help it break on through to the other side.
Thank you. You talk as much as I do, dude. That's not a small feat either. I talk a lot. Thank you.
The best thing about artifacts is that they want to grow in power. They yearn for it.
Yeah, that's the best thing about artifacts.
If you feed them the right things, it will make them stronger. The best fuel for these little beasties are things like sunstones from Krypton and ingots of nth metal from Thanagar.
Alright, now is the fun part. Let's fix him up. And then we can go and continue missions, which is also the fun part. There's so many fun parts. Let's put this... How much space do I have? Oh my goodness. I have so much inventory space now. It's because I have to. Every time I go live with Multiverse, we run so much content that my inventory gets so freaking full of stuff that I have to make space. So it's logical to have space made. Alright, we'll stick with that for the moment. That can go here. Alright, let's collect these composite chromas. Oh, hang on. Let's collect that. Thank you. Now we do composite chromas. And have a look at what we can make work. So we'll do the red and the blue. Beautiful. Let's chuck the red ones in first, I think. And see if we can get the head and the chest with that. And then see how we go with the blue for the legs. Because they're neon, it means we're going to... Oh, that didn't work. It means we're going to get that nice texture on the color, so on the red or the blue, depending on which one we choose. And then that other swatch, we should be able to change the color on, which is kind of cool. So we want the red on the chest, and then we want this to be blue. Ooh, no, I think I hate that. What about on the head? Does it work? Because they are quite dark, right? It's too dark, isn't it? Oh, the texture is so nice, though. All right, let's swap it to the blue and try to make the red pop. I feel like that's going to look better. Let's try that, which I think is what Junior was suggesting when he said this to me. I'm pretty sure he said the blue is the one that works for it. So let's do that. And then we want the head to glow. Yes, thank you. And we want the chest to also glow in the correct position. Oh, that's better. That is much better. Okay, then if we do legs... Kind of love it. Oh, yeah. And the texture on the blue is nice, and that blue is lighter than the red. Okay, I'm a happy little Vegemite right now. That looks so cool, Junior. I love your brain. Thank you for that suggestion. You're a genius. All right, let's grab this piece from the mail. That is because we collected all of the briefings around the House of Legends. So we will grab that, and then we will have a look at where we're up to in our missions list. Oh, and I also apparently now have augments, so let's chuck them in. We want damage. We're going to really lean into might, I guess. I don't know, actually, because with the acrobatic abilities, do they count when you use might, or do they count when you use precision? I don't know. Let's just focus on 2 of the might at the moment, and I'm going to look all that up later, because as far as I can remember, every time I've looked it up, I can't find an answer. So if anyone actually knows the answer to that, please let me know, because I'm not sure what I should be doing there. I do want to do 2 into might at least, and then if the acrobatic abilities work better from precision, I'll do that. But, I mean, who knows? All right, let's go over to the teleporter, which I believe is in here. Oh, no, it's not. It's on the other side. Hang on. No, it's this one. Oh my goodness, I'm getting too lost. Right here. All right, then we go to journal. And we're doing the religion of crime. So we're going to Diamond District. So let's do that.
Intergang has created...
How cool does he look now? I love that. The texture on that is so good. You're a genius, Junior. Oh. Adam said, I wished I had multiple of allies as I only have 6 across all 9 tunes on my account at this juncture. I mean, 6 is still not bad. I'm wondering if they're going to end up doing a thing like they did with the artifacts where we can level 1 and then get some kind of a thing we purchase from the...
based on their so-called crime
the marketplace, so that we're able to have it unlocked across every single character, and then we don't have to level them. So they can make some real-life cash out of us, which they like to do, apparently. But, I mean, it might serve them better if they don't do that and they make real-life cash out of us in other ways, so who knows. Alright, let's do that.
This is Oracle. The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible. We need to shut down their operations before their cult spreads across Gotham. The question in...
Alright, I'm going to head outside and I'll wait till I can see everybody's color. And then we will keep moving. Genius said, I switched energy drinks to coffee, Invisible Woman. I noticed it was affecting my sleep. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. Giving you headaches? That's not good.
We need to shut
so with coffee, I don't get that. I get what you're saying. Yeah, my mum is trying to swap from tea to hot chocolate at the moment, because tea, even though she loves it, is not doing her good. So, understandable.
Has a safe house nearby. I'm putting it up on your map.
Oh, David said that he's a different actor, not Cyclops. Awesome. I don't know. I don't know names of actors well enough. I get pictures in my head of what they look like. That's what I go by. Awesome. David said he finished Ally mission doing Artifact mission. I think that was a little further back, though. So hopefully he's going to be heading over to here very soon. It looks like we have... Red, and we have Ivy, so we just need David and Major Frost, and then we're good to keep moving, which is beautiful. Oh, and the mission we're doing, just in case they need to find the right mission in their journal, we're doing Intergang War. Steve said you're all doing well. We are! We're doing pretty good. We're getting through it nicely. John said Spiderman crossing into the multiverse. He is, absolutely. I've got to say, though, he looks awesome now. Like, more awesome. He did look awesome to start with, but it's getting better. It's just getting better. He looks so great. Oh, I love it. I'm wondering if maybe that composite red one will be useful when I do the Miles Morales version, if I can turn the neon swatch into a nice black-looking color. Sometimes the neon swatches don't do a black very well, though, so it might not work the way I would like it to, but that's okay. This has worked beautifully. I love it. You're a genius, Junior. Junior said, I've been summoned to play Smash Bros. Is the only game I can brag that I'm good at. Everyone wants me in there at the moment, but I got some more minutes. No problem. Enjoy. At least you can brag that you're good at something. That's good. Who are we waiting? Just David is all we're waiting on to come out. Adam said, I've read the entirety of Dante's Inferno. I'm pretty sure I have too, but if you ask me what it was about, I'm going to go blank. I don't remember a lot of the books that I've read at the moment. I don't know why, but for some reason my brain does this, right? When I finished reading something, and even if I absolutely loved it, I go, okay, that's over, beautiful, I don't need to store that anymore. And I just forget what it was about. I can tell you whether or not I liked particular things, but if you ask me what was the storyline, often I'll be like, I don't remember. I have no idea. I've read too many to keep track, I think. David said, yes, my favorite line from this mission, Sector O on speed dial. I think you're not the only one who liked that line. Adam said, mysteries. Would that be along the likes of Agatha Christie? Yeah, I have read some Agatha Christie. I did not mind them. I also read some James Patterson mysteries. I didn't mind those. So they were pretty good. But mystery movies, I think, is what I was talking about at the time, though, not books. Which actually, did Agatha Christie end up in movies as well? I don't remember. Or series. I vaguely remember something to do with Agatha Christie from Doctor Who, which I don't think is necessarily relevant. But yeah, I don't mind a good mystery as long as I can't predict it. If it's really, really predictable, then it's, you know, not as fun. Junior said, in case no one has mentioned this to any of you, you are all amazing. No matter what any of you is going through, you are all amazing. That is very lovely. And true. You are all amazing, guys. Ray Sean said, nice character, guys. Yeah, we've got some good characters in here. We certainly do. And people are swapping their styles up as we go as well. Red Spider has swapped a few times, and frankly, every single time it looks great. And I'm just a little bit jealous on Ivy's, because it doesn't look as good as, my Ivy doesn't look as good as hers, because I don't have that skin on that particular account, and now I wish I did. And Major Frost, I think, has stuck to the same style all the way through, but I still love it. Also, he's much more glowy than me. Rose said we're on 5 hours. I don't doubt it. That doesn't seem like a surprise.
Stop him.
Adam said, it's the Ferguson, it's the Rose, it's the David. I don't know what that means. Is that for everyone that's in the chat? It is. It's the them, because they're chatting in the chat. I'm saying chat a lot. Dave, I just got up to the part where David said Constantine probably thinking about Satana. Yeah, he's just mostly distracted. Rayshon said, not me, Adam, I don't have a PlayStation console. What did he say? He said, it's the Ferguson? Oh, maybe he's thinking that you're in-game. PCers can also join us for this one, so I don't know if Rayshon specifically you're on PC or not, but we use the same server as PC on PlayStation. David said, heading to Gotham. Awesome! We are here ready. David said they are doing new DC and Marvel crossover comics. Really? That sounds like people would enjoy that. Absolute Superman said, hi, Shadow Banana. Hi. This is Scrolls, if anyone isn't aware. Scrolls right there with his Absolute Superman character, who looks very nice. I like the black. We all know I like the dark colors, though, don't I? Don't I? I'm predictable. Adam said, I remember a Marvel versus DC comic series from the 90s. Actually, that sounds familiar. I think I've seen that when I worked in the bookshop. But I'm not positive. That does sound familiar, though. Patrick said, who are your celebrity crushes? Oh. I don't know if I have any. Maybe that's a safe answer. I don't know, but I don't think I have a celebrity crush. No, I don't. I'm really sorry. I don't have a good answer for that one. Sorry. I wish I had a good answer. I've got nothing. Adam said I have to get... Oh, wait. If we could... Does Metamorpho count? He's a character, though. And it's very, very recent. And it's very, very mild. But he was just so adorable and kind. I think Metamorpho counts, right? Because I have no other answer. Everybody is out, so let's head over to the next section of our mission. Into Gang Penthouse time. David said closest I would have is Erica Durant. I think Multiverse actually agrees with you on that one. A lot of people like her, apparently. But yeah, specifically I mean Metamorpho the character. I don't know anything about the actor, so... But he was so nice. I loved him. Adam said I have to get going, so have a nice evening, morning, afternoon, all. Well, thank you for being here, Adam. I know he's not here for me to, to hear me say that, but thank you. It was lovely having you. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I hear myself and how often I laugh, and I'm like, how are you guys not annoyed by it? Like, it's so frequent. I don't have a not laugh button. It just keeps happening. Nightcrawler said, I know what you did last summer was good. I thought you were going to make a joke and just write, I know what you did last summer, Laura. And I'll be like, I don't know what I did last summer, so well done for you remembering. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I haven't seen it. I mean, not the new one. So I'm glad that people are enjoying. Are we all here? We are all here. Let's all go inside. I will try to be the one, maybe? Or maybe I should try it for the next shot. Yeah, they're waiting for me to go in. All right, I'll go in first. It means someone's going to be the one left at the end. But we've got to try and make sure that whoever is the one on their own this time isn't the one on their own next time. Oh, Rayshawn said I have Xbox console only. Oh, so you can join us when we do our Xbox live streams if you want to. You obviously don't have to.
Stupid? Don't you know who we are?
I don't know what we're doing for our next Xbox live stream, but I do need to put up a poll for that so we can find out. Okay, Red said he's the one. No problem. That means next time you need to go in first. So that you're not the one for the next one. I'm happy to be the one for the next one, guys. If everyone wants to go in to the next one, and I'll wait out and I'll go by myself for that one and then rotate through.
Chapter 8,
perfectly happy to do that.
23. By deceit, ye have freed
I wish I could sound like her.
Illusion of truth. And thus do I name the first lesson of blood.
Does she not just sound so freaking seductive?
No one
I have none of that.
I'm
nothing like that.
Get 'em, boys!
If I can try. But every time I try to do her voice, I sound so sarcastic. It doesn't work.
I belong to the religion
not
of
that
crime.
kind of
The world will drown in blood before a weakling unbeliever
I've been
like
described
you
as
makes me
slapsticky.
talk.
I feel like that's accurate.
Wait. Just in case the prophecy isn't true, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Mannheim says the crime Bible promises infinite power once he kills the twice-named daughter of Cain. He's doing it tonight. That's all I know.
Well, thank you for that information. Very helpful, even though we knew it already because we're geniuses. No, we're not. We just played the game earlier. This is meant to give us, like, we're jumping out of the window, right? That's the idea with that bit. We're jumping out the window. I wish the window shattered when we did that. It would have looked cool. Patrick said, how about Henry Cavill or Keanu Reeves? No. So, if we're going off personality, like just 100% true. But if we wanted to go with a physical type that I have, it would be like a bigger guy. Yeah. Not built, like I don't mean someone who goes to the gym a lot, someone who's just cuddly. That's my type. So, Henry Cavill does not fit that, neither does Keanu Reeves. So, but also, I don't really care about physical type, if I'm being honest. I much more prefer personality. Someone who is kind, someone who has a good sense of humor and is easygoing, they're kind of my criteria. So, yeah, it's not really much to do with physicality, much more to do with personality. And I don't know any celebrities' personalities well enough to be like, yes, that's the kind of personality I'm attracted to. Because it's just, I don't know, I only see what they do as movies that they act in, or when they're doing things in public where they're very much aware, of the behavior that they're portraying.
Justifying the means.
I thought there was one here. It's not here. It's on the other side, isn't it? I've mixed it up with another one, maybe. Somewhere up here. I did. Whoops, this one. Okay, we need this one. No, see, Patrick is giving me suggestions. Jason Momoa or The Rock. No. I mean, I really like Jason Momoa's acting. I enjoy when he's playing characters. I'm so excited for him to play Lobo. I think that's a great choice. But it's not a crush. Definitely not a crush.
Weapons to non-conductive materials
Sorry.
will impair his overall effectiveness by threefold.
I'm gonna try and go in last so that I'm the single one this time. And Red has gone in first, so that's perfect. I think we're just waiting for David to come over. But if you guys could go in all first as a group and I'll go single this time, and then next time we can make sure Red and I get in, that would be great. But, yeah. I never thought someone would ask me my celebrity crush. I should have prepared. Beautiful. David, definitely go in. Alright, then I'll go in by myself. Beautiful. And then the next one, we make sure that someone else is the one who goes by themselves. Pat, you're getting worse. You're getting further away, Patrick, with Brad Pitt. No. Not at all. Sorry.
I knew I smelled someone in here.
Yeah, also, the personality that celebrities portray to the public is often different from how they are actually, you know, in a personal situation, which is fair enough. I mean, they're not trying to be personal with everyone they talk to, and that's become even more apparent to me as I've done YouTube. When I do YouTube, I'm very much being myself. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely being myself. But there's a lot of people who have thought that they know me so well just from my YouTube stuff. And what I do on YouTube is fun, and it is myself, but it's not my personal self. You know, it's a different thing. So knowing that about myself when I'm on YouTube, and knowing that I'm just being myself here, but there's still a personal side to me that no one on YouTube is ever going to see, makes me understand even further that that's the case with celebrities. And so likely it would be very hard for me to pick a celebrity crush because I am attracted to a personality type that you just don't see from them. So...
For ye
yeah.
lust
Does that make sense? I feel like I'm rambling on that one a little bit.
Strength nor
also, her voice is awesome.
Enough to slake it.
Quick, turn off the security camera before Intergang knows you're here.
Okie
I'm showing
dokie.
a terminal nearby.
Done. Nightcrawler said, I have to go to dinner, so my grind is over. Gonna listen to your live till I get there, lol. Thank you, Nightcrawler. I'm glad your grind is over. I feel like you should have a break. I hope you got a lot done, though. You know, that is a lot of work to put in. I hope it's absolutely worth it. I would imagine it is. The triple currency and the triple renown is pretty cool, I will say. Very, very nice that they did that. But it does make it seem like they're trying to rush us through the newest episode a little bit, so we play through the content because potentially they're going to drop the new one. I hope that is the case, but I mean, I'm thinking there's at least another month before we do get the newest episode. And I don't know how to feel, because I know we're following Lucia's storyline. So, you know, I'm about that. But that little cutscene that they did for us, I'm hoping instead of a vlog, right, where we see Lissa and we see the hand come out of the ground, that sucked me in a little bit. I got excited about the new episode because of that. So I'm hoping they keep doing things like that, because that makes me want to play it, and that's saying something, because I find Lucia very unlikable.
No. It's a trap.
Patrick said Ryan Reynolds. I mean, I think he's very funny, and I think he does good in the roles that they give him, but it's not a crush. Not a crush, no.
The twice-named daughter of Cain, Batwoman, will die as the crime Bible foretells.
Oh, you know, I like a nice voice. That sometimes is like, oh, I love that voice. If you hear me say I love that voice for something, that person, I love their voice. I don't know if that counts as a celebrity crush, but I'm trying here. I'm trying to get an answer for you that's just not happening.
The Book of Blood.
Look, Kyle. Another sheep to the slaughter.
Oh,
so
are you talking about yourself there, sweetie? Have you heard of clothing? I would like to educate you about
tonight.
it. I feel like she just has paint, because there's no way that would stay. Alright, Mr. Werewolf Man, time to go down. Let's bring in Superboy. He's going to be very helpful.
Must I do everything myself?
Evidently, yes. Like a sheep to the slaughter. Is that what she said? I don't know. That's what you get. All right, let's head out. Done. I'm guessing everyone else is out already. David said, I wish we could get the Whisper Adair style so I could use it for Phantom Girl from the Legion of Superheroes. Is that who I was just attacking? You want that style?
No. This was all just
no!
to capture Batwoman for Intergang's ritual.
I mean, understandable.
Follow the trail. The question is on her way. She'll meet you there.
So myself and Red going next. I think I saw someone say they'd be the single one next. Major Frost is going solo for this mission, guys. So if all of us can go in, and then Major Frost can go in separately. Patrick said fictional character crushes. Metamorpho! From the most recent movie specifically.
Tracker is at this location. Mannheim's planning to sacrifice her to fulfill the
Martian Manhunter!
Prophecy. Get there and rescue Batwoman.
I like him. He's a sweetie. But again, that's personality. I like their personalities. And I love Batman, but I definitely can't say that's a crush because I feel like that would be a very, very hard relationship, right? he's a very not funny person. And I'm kind of slapsticky and like making jokes basically all the time. So I don't think we'd get along great. Also, why are you so interested in my fictional character crushes? We're trying to get a baseline here. I mean, we already know Malty's crushes because he said so on, not the last live, I think maybe 3 live streams ago. We kind of got into that and he talked about his crushes. So now we have to do the same with me. Oh, well done. Nightcrawler said I got 6 characters done. Beautiful. Oh, there's a chest. Let's get the chest. Move faster, Spider-Man. Thank you. I love how he looks. I'm so happy with him. So good. I'm even happy with this emblem. I think I'm gonna keep this one, unless I'm specifically doing. Is it? Oh, which actor was it? It wasn't Tobey Maguire that had the rounder symbol, was it? I don't remember. I don't remember their suits well enough off the top of my head.
That are hidden, that ye might pull secrets hidden from the very hearts that hide them. And so see my kingdom rise anew upon the earth.
Patrick said, just curious. Fair enough. I often ask a bunch of questions to you guys because I'm just curious.
The crime Bible. Let the razor cut quick and right in Cain's name. We commend the heart of this wayward
I love beards.
Made of fire.
And I love tattoos.
Pain and
rage does that help? I don't know if that helps.
In Cain's name.
Can we think of a celebrity that has a bunch of tattoos, is a bit on the big side, and has a really big beard? That I don't know anyone who fits that description.
I shall devour you screaming.
Batwoman.
Oh, and also has a nice personality. That person. I feel like Spider-Man has a good personality, right? He's just a little bit young. Like he's a teenager, right? So no for that one.
Will stain a red
but he does have a sense of humor, which I appreciate.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 3, verse 10.
All
Thus
is
do I
written
mark thee,
Take the
that
book.
ye might practice murder and take that of which the weak have.
Hang in there, Batwoman.
I hate the way she. I love her voice, but the way she talks about people like they have no right to live because they're apparently weak sucks so much.
Thanks for your help.
Not what I wanted. Oh, I must have collected it already. I don't know what I pressed. Never mind. Let's head outside and we'll see when Major Force catches up with us. Or Major Frost. I keep saying Major Force because that's an actual character. And so it's messing with my head. Alright, complete that one.
Batwoman is safe and we have the crime Bible. Whatever this prophecy may be,
let's
we need
also,
to make
while
sure
we're here, have a look at what loadouts. Do
I
I have my finisher? Yes, I do.
Out.
Thank you. That would be nice. And then... Is this AMP? It is AMP. I might do that one. But I'm going to put it... Okay, so let's put this where I would normally use them. We're going to swap these over. There we go. So it goes back flip there, forward flip there. Is that the way I would press it? Hang on. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, and an AoE. Beautiful! Okay, I'm very happy with that.
Target coordinates transferred.
What does do metamorpho? Oh, I see what you mean. No. I don't know how to answer that question, Patrick. Would I do somebody? I don't think that way. So the answer for any question where you say that is going to be no, unless it is my husband, which I do not have. So, no. Alright, so any of the iconic powers? I don't know. I don't feel like many of these would work, right? They're not really Spider-Man-y. I'm thinking I might put the lasso in because it just looks like something he'd use. But maybe we'll play around with that another time. That's too complicated. Then we've got super strength. I mean, we could do the Batarang multi-shot, but I feel like that's a stun. I don't know that I really want to use that. It's more of something I would put with my... Actually, I think I did. I think I put it on my Batwoman character. I am also thinking Hard Light Shield, which I will do that. We'll unlock that because that is one that I have a tendency to use just because it lasts longer than most of the other shields that we can use. And also, I can turn it white, right? So we'd have to mess around with my inventory colors a little bit on his style, but I should be able to make it white, and then it kind of looks like he's surrounding himself with a web, right? So we'd have to swap these two colors over, which is, what is this? OBOF44. So let's do that, because I like that color. I don't want to change it. OBOF44. There, and then this will go white, so he's gonna look... Oh no, it won't change what he's wearing because I didn't put blue on that. That's from the what's it called? Chroma. Alright, so then I do need to change his face, and then his shield should come out white. So face, this one needs to go white. There we go.
Run for your lives!
Then yay! It's very bright. Maybe it's a little too bright, I don't know, but at least that's more accurate to his color than the gadgets loadouts, which are very, very green. Right, they're just a little bit green. I will say I'm enjoying him very much. Oh, he's fun. Oh, alright. So, I'm thinking I might have a little look, oh no, not there, at the other loadouts that we can do for gadgets, just in case there's something that seems like something he'd use. I don't like any of the ones where he throws a bomb or anything like that, which I know that, is very common for anything to do with gadgets. A lot of them are just chuck them. The taser pull I kind of like. It's like he captures and pulls them, but like I said, I think the lasso looks more correct than this.
Run for your life!
So I think I'd rather put that in if I was going to use that.
Help!
Throwing knives. Throwing knives is the one we've already got in. No, I think I'm happy with these. All right, I'll stick to that. Let's head over to the Diamond District Cop Shop. Just in case people don't know what a cop shop is, it's what Australians, at least in the area that I live, tend to call police stations because it's shorter to say. Australians shorten everything, except for a couple of things that we elongate for no reason. So, that's why I say cop shop. Also, it rhymes, which is fun. Rayshawn said, I could join you, Shadow, on Xbox, but all my 28 characters CR passes 460, so I don't have space to create a new character. I max out. Sorry, Shadow. Oh, that's okay. We don't always do character creation. You don't have to join me, just so you know. You absolutely don't have to join us if you don't want to. But we also do boss trains, and we also do raids and alerts and things, whatever load-ins people need. I did try at one stage to try and get a feat completion done, so everyone could come with whatever feats they needed, and we'd try to complete them as a group. But people who voted for it didn't turn up to do it, so it didn't end up working well. Cult. But yeah, we don't always do from creation to 30. It just happened to be what was voted in this time.
This is Oracle.
All right,
the Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide slums and taking humans prisoner. I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait. Speak to Martian Manhunter at the Chinatown safe house. He has on-the-spot information.
Thanks, Oracle. Oh, I already filled my transformation card. Darn, I'm fast. There we go. Actually, I think I did that when we did the artifact mission. I just didn't do a breakthrough on it. Because I don't have the artifact. Not artifacts, catalysts. Okay, time to head to Chinatown. Let's go. Ah! My headset nearly fell off. Smartest said, will you stream Palia when you play it? I was thinking about that. If I do stream it, it will be on my other channel. Which is in my description if anyone is interested. I play some other games on there. It's hard to keep consistent with the upload on there because obviously this channel is my priority. But yeah, I'm thinking of streaming some things across there. So if I do stream Palia, I will let you know. It'll be across on that channel.
But he did not mention this war. Now his mind blocks me. And all the Atlanteans are shielding their thoughts as they swarm our shores. We need you to help prevent a mighty war.
Of course you do! And that's why we're going to come and help. Rayshawn said, someday I'll show you my main character, Supergirl 25. Look like her CR is 488, very close to 489. That is true. Awesome. I would love to see. I love seeing people's characters when we do boss trains and when we do raids and alerts and things. We usually hang out in the House of Legends and people can come across and show their styles and stuff if they want to. And let's be honest, we all know I love seeing people's styles, so it's fun. Smartest said, how long has that game been out? Not too long, because I only added it recently to my games. So give me a sec, I'll have a look. Because they did do a pre-release of a demo for it as well. So I don't know if that was out for a long time or not. But the actual game... Let's have a look. The beta version was made available, yeah, that's what I thought, on August the 10th of 2023. They released on Switch in December of 2023, so it must have only just come out on PS5 recently. Yeah, it released on May the 13th. So that's so recent. Just a few months. So it's been out for a little bit of time, but just recently it came up as something that I had added to my library. So I think, but I'm not positive, I think that it became free to people who have PlayStation Network account. And that's how I was able to grab it. So, yeah, it was in my library. I thought I had added it to my wish list. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. It looks so nice. Like, the artwork looks really nice. Scrolls said, at that girl from AU... Have you ever think about playing Elden Ring? I have. I don't know if I will on that one, because I thought of it and then realized how much time and effort I'd have to put into it and wasn't sure if it's one that I wanted to commit to, even though it looks really nice. Has Major Frost come out and I just didn't see?
Run for your life!
I'm not sure. I'm going to head over this way anyway. Unless did Major Frost leave? I'm not sure. But if we head over... So, I've seen quite a few people playing Elden Ring. It does look like an aesthetic that I would really enjoy. But I also know what I'm like. It's the same reason I try to avoid... or have, in fact, avoided playing Star Trek Online. Because I know if I start that one, there's potential for me to get a little bit addicted and then stop playing DC and put my time into that game, and I don't want to. I love DC. I don't want to swap. I don't want to. So I have avoided the Star Trek one completely because I just don't want to end up getting sucked into it and then end up wanting to play it all the time because I already have a game for that. And I feel like for Elden Ring it might be something similar where I get sucked into it and want to play it quite frequently. I have played Baldur's Gate though, and I thought there was a chance I might get sucked into that one quite a bit too. I will say when they're not MMOs, so like Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate are not MMOs. That makes it a little bit easier to not get sucked into it because it's very much more limited than an MMO. MMOs are either constantly being updated, or if they're not, they're constantly full of other people that you can interact with. So that makes them something that's a little bit more enticing because there's always something new and fresh that you can do. Smartest says, have you ever tried out Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, I have.
Welcome,
that is
warrior.
Actually one of my brother's favorites to play. I will say I played it only a little bit. I have spent more time watching my brother play it than I have actually playing it myself. But I did enjoy it.
Attack. Until then, act with force. Push them back and free the enslaved humans.
Yes, ma'am! Are we all here? We are all here. Beautiful. All right, let's kick all of the butts because that's fun.
Someone, please help!
I was afraid I'd be their slave forever. How did they do that to me?
Well, aren't you glad you didn't end up their slave forever? A good chunk of the games that I have played were ones that I played with my siblings for a little while. I don't know if I've said... Actually, no, I think I have said before that there was a period of time where I didn't play video games very much at all. I was just busy with other things. And I came back to it, I don't know, a few years before I started playing with my best friend, I think. So maybe like 7 years ago? I don't know. I did not keep track. I never knew I'd be saying it to other people that was the case. But because of that, there's a bunch of games that my siblings have all played that I did not. But I did get to watch quite a lot of those. But Final Fantasy XIV is definitely one I have played. But just not as much as I have watched it. And also, when I first started gaming, I was kind of using it the same way I use books.
Are an ancient magical
like an escape. So I would sit and play, and it would be nice and distracting, and I wouldn't think about my life or anything like that, right? So it was a nice little escape and a distraction. Which meant I didn't really want to play with other people at the time. I was using it to escape just by myself, and I was playing by myself. Even when I started to play Elder Scrolls, I just loved Skyrim so much that I didn't want to pass up Elder Scrolls even though it was an MMO. And because I got used to playing an MMO there, playing DC was nothing. It was absolutely fine for me. And it was no longer the case. I don't know when it exactly changed from me using it to like escape and be by myself to something that I do with a bunch of other people. But at some point that changed, and it's fun.
Shut down their reinforcements and restore their kidnapped victims before the tide takes them all.
Yes, ma'am. Will do. We heading over to the next one. I'm pretty sure there's no side mission for this. This is just the water thing, isn't it? Yeah. No side mission as far as I can recall.
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
Oh, he looks great. I love the chroma. It's such an improvement. I didn't expect it to improve that much because I was pretty happy with how he looked as I was running around with just the colors on him. I thought it was pretty accurate. But I've got to say, the blue swatching on that chroma that I've got now looks amazing. I love it. It's just so good. He actually has texture. And also the red is nice, the way he's glowing.
Blonde hair and blue eyes. By these signs will you know the spawn of Cordax, telepath, sea creature commander, and revolutionary.
Oh, we're already up to the pools. That was very fast. So, I think the games that I've played the longest, so not the longest period of time from when I started playing to now, but the longest time I've spent on games would definitely be Skyrim, Elder Scrolls DC, which I think wins, and The Sims. For a long time, I was just building. So I'd go into The Sims, I'd build houses, I would build restaurants, I would build shops, I would build anything I could think of. And create entire towns or worlds. And
he's the king of
I don't know,
Atlantis.
I just enjoyed it so much. I think it's really creative.
Sure, he and Queen Mira lead a race of proud Atlanteans, but invading Metropolis,
which is another thing I love about DC, right? With the styles and with the base building.
This unprovoked attack must be stopped.
Kind of my favorite.
Aquaman will not answer my hails.
Has everyone finished?
I fear the worst.
Hang on.
He would never condone
Ivy's
this invasion.
Not finished. Let's make sure she gets it done too. Oh, there, Ivy's going this way. I think that means she's done. Or is there another pool? Oh, she's got the other pool. Okay, yep. It's like I'm just sneaking around behind her. She's heading this way. Okay, sweet. I think we're going to the next one. Beautiful. Wow, I got really high-pitched. I mean, I'm already high-pitched, just naturally. That's how my voice is. But it got higher. It got higher. David said maybe Aquaman didn't pay his cell phone bill. I mean, that does seem like something that he would forget to do. Because when are you going to use your cell phone when you're on land?
The Atlanteans have planted magical artifacts along the docks that enabled them to...
I nearly destroyed it before I collected the mission. That would have been so stupid. It would have counted for everyone else, though. But just not me. I get really frustrated every time they start calling me a Drylander in this. Which is silly because most of the time I am playing a character who technically is a Drylander. But when I first started doing this content and I played this part, I was playing a character who lived, like, I had a backstory for her. Like, she's from a different universe, the Shadow universe. And she was not a Drylander.
Is her devoted slave. Slave, huh? Anyone else find that suspicious?
Very much so. Let's knock these artifacts down. Oh, beautiful. Well done, Ivy.
What did they make
She's
me
on
do?
It. Ah, the finisher. Nice and fast damage output. They really do like to shoot him right in the back, don't they? That's so rude.
Seize the Drylander. You will all be slaves soon.
Is there another artifact? I feel like the further down here I get, the more likely I am to find them, because I know there's like a little area where there's like 4 off to the side. This could be one of them. That tend to respawn rather quickly. In just, I don't know what you call these. Each little section where there's an opening. It's not this side, is it? What are we on? We're on 7 out of 10, so we're not doing too bad. But yeah, I was thinking because I know a lot of people really love Future Laura, and I love doing Future Laura because it's just fun, right? It's a good laugh. I enjoy it. But I started doing my videos on my other channel with Future Laura included because I think she's funny. But I think if I want to be able to maintain that channel while I'm doing this with my current days that I am able to do stuff for YouTube, I might start live streaming things over there. And I think that's interesting too that you asked me about that, Smartest, if I'm going to stream Paleo, because it was one of the ones I was considering potentially starting with over there. So there's a couple that I thought I might try. One of them is called Little Guardsmith, which seems like a really relaxing like little narrative that we follow, so I thought I might try that one as well. But if I can live stream for that channel, that makes a lot less time spent on the content for it, which works better so that I can get everything out for you guys that I want to. But it does mean there wouldn't be any Future Laura in those, because every time we live stream, there's no Future Laura, which I'm sure she's very upset about. But I'm quite happy because, you know, she's not very nice to me. So, yeah, I think that potentially I will live stream some stuff on my other channel, because this channel is very much DC. So I think I'll stick to that over here. Looks like Major and Red are both in first, which is good. Beautiful. So it looks like maybe Ivy's will be the one who goes in by herself. Because David's already over here. I'm wondering, was Ivy's behind? Oh no, Ivy's is over here. I see the blue dot. Beautiful. Alright, well, I'll head in because they're both over here, so we know where they're going to get in. And then one of them will solo. And then I think the other one, I think they're the last two who need to solo. And then we go back into the rotation again so that everyone gets a shot as a solo and shot in the 4 group. Hello, we need one more in before we activate. Hang on. I'm not sure which one's going to get in first. Ivy said, I'll go solo. Okay, sweet. So David should come in and he should join our group, and then we can activate Martian Manhunter. And then Ivy's will go by themselves for this one, and then it'll be David's turn to go by himself, which I'll feel bad about because of the amount of times he's been locked out of things. There we go. He's lit up, so it should work for him now.
Hello, David! Scan these Atlantean minds.
I'm a male one! This is the first time I'm a male version!
So we can move freely
because I always play females!
I will scout ahead.
Oh, that's weird.
You speak to them
I got used to being male Spider-Man. I don't know that I'm used to this, though. It's funny because I tend to get frustrated when I'm playing my female characters and they turn into a male form. It happens in Cadmia, right? When we turn into the demon form and the zombie form, which I find weird because they have a female form of both of those in the game. They have a succubus form that you can turn into, so they probably should have used that or something similar to that. They also have a female zombie. We see that when we do the Etrigan mission in open world here. So I don't know why they didn't use those, but maybe they just don't care about, you know, staying the same gender when you transform into things as I do. But I wanted to still be a girl if I'm playing a girl character.
My mental suggestions. So no more disguises.
There we go.
We'll just have to fight.
It's probably a weird small point. I'm probably the only one annoyed by it. Everyone else just sitting there rolling their eyes like, there she goes again. Yeah, one thing I did notice when I downloaded Paleo, and then I went into it just to check that it worked, because sometimes I'll go into something and there'll be something that pops up and says I have to update or something like that. So I just wanted to check. When I went in, I didn't get a pop-up or anything, but it asked for me to put an email in. So I stopped there. I didn't go further because it's clearly working. And, you know, when I'm trying out a new game, I like to actually try it out from scratch with you guys, and if I'm going to do that as a live stream, which I suspect I will, then, yeah, I'd like to do it not knowing anything, because I like to see specifically what the game lets us know about itself, so without looking things up, because something that I think is the mark of a good game is one that explains everything to us within it, where we don't have to go looking things up necessarily to understand how to play. I don't mind looking extra stuff up, because like with DC, for example, if we're going to look stuff up, it's usually because we want to know which artifacts to go with which power set, why we would use things for particular builds, like that sort of thing. That's an understandable thing to look up, because there's so many different ways you can go with that. But understanding that artifacts are something we need to use in order to enhance the abilities of our character is something the game should tell us, you know? So there's kind of a line as to what the game should let us know and what things should be looked up. And unfortunately, some of them don't provide us with all of the information, and I like to spot those things. I'm locked out this time! That's okay, we can take a nap. Spider-Man has been very busy, you know? He needs some rest sometimes. It's just natural. So, yeah, that's one of the things I really like doing when I play a new game, is finding that sort of information out. What is and is not relayed to us in the game, and what things do we have to look up in order to be able to understand how to play. And I've got to say, DC is one of the ones where I had no idea of a lot of stuff, and that's coming from someone who had previously played an MMO.
And Mira are just ahead.
Some things were just not quite clear.
I can only read their minds dimly through their magics. But I will tell you this, that woman is not Queen Mira.
You know what I think Red Spider needs? The Red Crimson. Sorry, Dark Crimson.
I cannot make out their thoughts.
Do you think?
I must get closer.
If we get to Halloween and you can get the Dark
Follow
Crimson,
me through
you
the
would
door.
look so good. I mean, you already look so good, just like I already look so good. But, you know, it would have just that extra hint of really, really dark, bright red, and you'd have a little bit of glossiness to the texture.
Please stop this madness. That is not Queen Mira. She lies.
Cersei optimized.
Enough! This war will continue until the atrocities the surface dwellers have wrought against my kingdom have been avenged.
We must release Aquaman.
I don't know what it is about Mira's face in this cutscene, but she looks so angry or sad.
Will savage the land.
I don't think she would, since she's Cersei
This
right
is
now,
my
right?
realm, and you are not welcome here.
Look how fast his health bar goes down with us all. Just down.
What has happened? Where is
so
Mira?
Far.
Circe, what have you done with her?
It's Cersei!
Oh. Your queen is here, great Arthur. But if you do not abdicate your throne to me,
I'm gonna kick Cersei's butt.
Swim the waves again.
Come on. There we go.
In her name, I will smite you.
Aquaman is free from my spell, but the victory is mine.
Congratulations
the rift
on
I
your
have created between the
victory
Atlanteans and the surface world has weakened both your peoples. The damage is
She can't believe that she'd fail. Oh, I got 2 of that light now, don't I? Awesome! That's gonna go on my water character, most likely.
I must thank you. Were it not for you, Triton knows what would have come of this deception. We must return to Atlantis at once and tend to the damage Circe has caused among
Where
my
are you
people.
going, Martian Manhunter? He's just wandering aimlessly around.
Aquaman is freed from Circe's cruel lie.
Thank goodness.
Now that Queen Mira is again at his side, the war between land and sea should end.
I still have thumbs down in there. No! Hate that. Gotta fix that. That is unacceptable. No. It's dance. Right there. Okay, then we save. Okay, much better. Thank you. Let's head out. We're getting there. It's going well. I'm now like running through my head what chromas can I use to make a really good Miles Morales, and I'm thinking
where it begins.
the Dark Crimson
Martian
would work for him
Manhunter will
too,
meet you
right?
below the
Because he's
abandoned
majority
shipyards.
black with a little bit of
Perhaps
red on the
together
front,
you can break through
and
to
then in the
Aquaman
second movie
and
he's got the
restore
red
him to
stripe down
reason.
the side of his body that everyone keeps picking on him for because it looks like he's bleeding from his armpits apparently. So I could do something like that. I feel like that would be fun. I'm really looking forward to doing a casual style for them both as well, for Peter Parker and for Miles Morales, because their casual styles are so different too. I'm surprised how much I like Miles Morales, because it does seem like they're doing a lot of race swapping and stuff for, I don't know, whatever reason they feel like they need to push that sort of thing into media at the moment. And often it's done so obviously and inorganically that I don't enjoy it. And I've got to say, the Miles Morales way that it's been introduced and the fact that it's not overtaking Peter Parker and is an extra person and it works for the multiverse. I love it. And the Miles Morales character is so well fleshed out. I enjoy him so much. Alright, we're going to head over to the condemned shipping yard, so let's do that. Did we just lose? Did Major Frost disappear? I don't know what happened just then. Hang on. What does my journal say now? Oh no, you can't be sure. Just no. It didn't finish? Hang on, let's see what happened. This happened to me before. And it can't be that I left too early, because I definitely didn't. It's got break Cersei's hold over Aquaman again, guys. Which, this is just going to be completed at the end, I think. So I spoke with Aquaman and Martian Manhunter before we exited. I even collected on one fish, two fish, whatever that thing is that it said at the end. Did I mess up somehow? I must have, right? There's going to be no boss at the end. Alright, I think I may have to do what I did last time. Log out, log in, and run it again, because it's just letting me run straight through. What if that happened to anyone else? Did I maybe not collect the mission from the outside before I went in? Potentially? I don't know. Alright guys, I'm going to have to do the same thing as last time. I'm going to log out, log back in, and run it again. I'm so sorry. We were through so fast. Alright. Let's go. Switch characters. Sorry guys, if any of them don't know why I'm just disappearing again and then coming back. I'm sorry. Rose says we are now on 6 hours. Oh, he looks so good. He looks so good. I love it. Very nice. And also 6 hours doesn't surprise me. That's good, actually. That's good. We're making good time. We're at what? Level 27, 26-ish? No. I can't join the group until I go in. Otherwise, it'll get me inside for your group. So give me a sec. I'll go inside first, let it load everything, then I can join the group. Okay, beautiful. So now it's reactivated as the new one. I can run it. So yes, if you want to add me to group, that would be great. I cannot scan these Atlantean minds, but I can disguise us both. David said, boo! So sorry that happened again. I know. I'm assuming I didn't collect the outside mission before I came inside. Maybe that's what happened. I'm not sure. Let's go. I will try to be fast, but you know, it's not going to be as fast as when I had everybody with us. Thank you for inviting me back, Ivy. The ritual will ensure our success. At least we know what to do when this sort of thing happens now. It's a pretty easy fix. The first time this sort of thing happens to us, we had like a little bit of a learning curve trying to work out how to fix things. Especially because the very first live stream we did like this, we had, I think, 3 other people who joined us besides the ones who were creating a character from scratch, and they were all fully leveled. So as they were running through it all, they were getting through it really, really quickly, and we had a couple of issues where they would get into like a section like this. I can't call it a load-in, but where they go inside somewhere that splits us into groups of 4, and they would go all the way down to the boss and wait. And then we'd go in. Specifically, Johnny Blaze was doing that for us, which was lovely. And then the second we got inside, he would do the boss, and it would count for everyone who came inside. So it was very, very fast. It was very cool. But because that was happening, there's a couple like this one, where you have to activate a few things in a row. So in this one, you need to activate those transformations at the start before you continue on to the boss. So if you went down to the boss and hadn't done that, it wouldn't count because it didn't give you the progression. So that kind of thing occurred. And particularly in the, I think it's the Spectre mission that we did, there's activations that you have to do in there as well. You have to speak to Green Lantern before you can go down to the boss. So that one we all had to do like a log out and a log back in order for it to function correctly again. So, you know, we've kind of learned what the little fiddly things are over the course of doing this a billion times. And now we know, which is good. I think we lost one. We have lost Spiderman. He may have had to leave. Or he may have been booted from game. Who knows? Let's take them all down. Oh, I saw he logged back in. I'll try adding. He might be coming back. Give me a sec. Just make sure no enemies are going to kick my ass when I add you back. Red Spider, invite to group. Beautiful.
You cannot stop the rise of Atlantis.
I mean, we probably can and have, and I just happen to have to do it a second time because of reasons. Yeah, see that we're on level 27 at the moment. We're doing all right. We've got some 25s, 26, and some 27. I'm using the highest one as an indicator just because that is the highest XP that we've been able to receive. It's likely that we would have been 27 at this level if we soloed it as well. And the other people who aren't quite there yet most likely just didn't get as much XP along the way as we did. Oh, Red Spider said they got disconnected. Fair enough. I'm glad you came back though. Also, good timing to get disconnected, right? When I'm stuck inside here. That worked out well. But it's also not really a big concern because if you guys don't level as fast, if any of us don't level as fast, it doesn't matter. The second we finish the mission, everyone goes past level 30 then. So, you know, the XP isn't such a big deal when we're running it from 0 to 30 in one sitting because we get to 30 regardless. So, you know, it works out. But yeah, I do think it's interesting that for some reason the XP doesn't count for some people to the same degree as others. Even if we all grab the XP boost at the same time, sometimes that even doesn't fix that situation. So it's just an interesting thing. Hang on, I just had my phone freeze. I think I lost the chat for a second. Okay, it came back. There we go. Oh, wait, there's a white dot. Did I miss one? I did. Okay, I'll go back for it. Take him down. There we go. I remember talking about it is making me remember the times that we played this where we had like a huge group of higher level characters playing with us. It was kind of funny because we'd walk into an area and all of us would be ready to fight and then it would be absolutely pointless. We'd all just be like, okay, let's attack. Oh, or not because they're already down. Roll under, dude. Roll under. Roll under. There you go. Thank you. Ah, he's got just a little bit too much attitude. He doesn't want to do what I'm saying. I'll go back through and get these two, and also get that. I can't remember if it's necessary to get that whirlpool thing, but I'll grab it anyway just in case. Oh, my mum said our Wi-Fi is doing weird things. Oh, maybe that's why my phone had a little bit of a disconnect. I will say one thing that's good about the PlayStation 5 in this house is when the internet goes a little bit weird, my PlayStation 5 is the last thing to disconnect. So even if everything else disconnects, my PlayStation stays until it's the last thing to drop. So that at least works nicely. Because, yeah, my PlayStation is the one that we live stream on, so that makes sense. Alright, I'm nearly there, guys. Just talking to Martian Manhunter, then we'll kick the butts of Cersei. The butt of Cersei.
I can only read
because
their
there's also
minds
Aquaman.
dimly through their magics. But I will tell you
My mum
this,
said I'm so
that
cold, it's 3 degrees Celsius here. That's
Queen
37
Mira.
degrees Fahrenheit. That is cold. I am also cold, but I have a lot of layers on. So the only part of me that's cold is my nose and my fingers
Follow
for
me
sure
through
are
the
cold.
door.
Because they're out on the controller and not under the snuggly covers. But yeah, I have lots and lots of layers to stay warm because it's freezing over here right now. A lot of people think that that doesn't make sense because Australia is portrayed as so hot. But honestly, we get very cold.
Enough!
Oh, really?
This
my mum
war
said 2
will
ads just came up in the middle of my
the
live. I
atrocities
don't
the
know
surface
that,
dwellers
didn't know
have
that
wrought
could
against
happen.
my kingdom
I,
have
as
been
far
avenged.
as I knew, had it set so that that wouldn't
Aquaman
happen.
from this imposter's
Because
control,
I find them annoying,
or his
so I didn't want to have them on my
will
live.
savage
It's
the land.
unavoidable when I play Xbox because
I
Twitch,
am
it
king
has to
here,
happen.
and
I don't
you
have a
will
choice. It just
bow,
happens anyway.
Drylander.
But I mean, unless I want to pay, you can pay to not have it happen. But on here, as far as I know, it's just the setting. I haven't said it won't do any mid rolls. The only videos I have that will have mid-roll ads is ones that have been on for a long time because YouTube didn't give us a choice for that either.
Where is
it just
Mera?
said like a little notification that said
What
from
have
now
you done with her,
on mid-roll ads will play in your older content. I don't even know how much older it has to be, but that's all it said.
Your throne
so there was nothing I could do about that.
Never
But not during my live streams. That sucks. I don't like that.
In her name, I will smite you.
I think I'll smite her. I think you're just gonna like dance around with your spear. Not spear, trident. David said, I'm at Diamond City GCPD waiting patiently. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for being patient.
Aquaman is free from my spell, but the victory
At least you guys can fix inventory and stuff if you need to.
The rift I have created between the Atlanteans and the surface world has weakened both your peoples. The damage is done.
Every time I hear Cersei, it makes me think of LowSpec too. LowSpec just is influencing my DC playing, apparently, by quite a lot.
I must thank you. Were it not for you, Triton knows what would have come of this deception.
Are you okay, Martian Manhunter? We'll move out your way.
We must return to Atlantis at once.
No, he's still struggling. He's having a little bit of
among my people.
He needs a coffee. Or maybe he's had too much coffee. Okay, he's fine now.
Aquaman is freed from Cersei's cruel lie. Now that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between land and sea should end.
He looks funny when he dances. Okay, hang on. Let's do the journal inside here.
Circe has made a
then head out.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate.
Oh,
Thanks
really?
to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed from her deceit. Martian Manhunter is waiting for you, with our thanks.
Excellent. We love Martian Manhunter. I really do. He's like a way better Superman, in my opinion. A lot of people might disagree with me, but I think he's awesome. He can phase through stuff. I do think it's a little lame that his like vulnerability is fire, though. So I don't know. It's stupid because how many times have we done an ultimate recruitment event or done a from 0 to 30? We do it quite frequently on this channel. But me remembering how many missions and what they are based on which mentor we're up to never happens. I have no idea how many more we've got. But I know we probably need to do the Spectre, and we need to do Etrigan, and of course Omak, which is everyone's favorite. So at least I know there's those 3. We've already done Lantern for the Superman mentor, so I know that's passed. So I don't think it's just 3 missions left, right? It could be. I'm not sure. But I guess we'll find out. I have thought that I should go through and watch my own lives and then write down the order so that we can like keep track as we actually go through it. But I never actually end up doing it. Also, my live streams are quite long, and I was present for them. So rewatching them is like, I already know everything about it. So I don't know if I want to do that. Mind you, some of my content I don't mind watching because it's a future Laura makes me laugh, if I'm being honest. Which is literally me making myself laugh. My mum said maybe the ads had something to do with the Gucci Wi-Fi. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I didn't have any ads go across for me, but it did drop. So I had to go back out and then come back into it because it wasn't working great.
Aquaman is freed from Cersei's cruel lie.
Something certainly happened.
Now that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between land...
I just ran away from Martian Manhunter!
So we've got a little undead situation at the University of Gotham.
Boo, called it. Time for Etrigan. Also, if everyone is happy to, I really like skipping that side mission.
Undead situation at the University of Gotham.
It takes
Felix
so long.
Faust's agents are draining souls from students, and zombies are overrunning the area. Talk to Shazam in the Diamond District Police Station.
Will do.
Hello.
I see Ivy sleeping
Faust's
there. Was someone else sleeping
and
too?
Prevent Black Adam from making a terrible mistake.
Come on, out of that.
He
there we go.
believes Felix Faust can raise his wife, Isis,
you
from
guys
the
are
dead.
so cute.
But evil acts have evil results. We must stop this ritual.
So we've got a little
heading to Gotham.
undead situation at the University of Gotham. Felix Faust's agents are draining souls from students, and zombies are overrunning the area.
Okay.
Talk to Shazam in the Diamond District Police Station.
I already spoke to him, didn't I? Or no, did I not? I don't know. Hang on. Let's check my journal. It's because I keep cutting her off, so it keeps trying to do what she says.
Undead situation at the University of Gotham.
Faustian desires. Head to the Gotham University. Okay, so we're fine. We're fine. The mission is there.
The area. Talk to Shazam in the Diamond
We've just
District
got
Police Station.
Ivy's and Red Spider who need to come out, and then we will head through. Also, that was so adorable how they were both sleeping there waiting.
The foul necromancer Felix Faust is targeting innocents to steal their souls. Empower a ritual to bring Black Adam's wife Isis back from the grave.
Okay.
No good can come of this. We must save these people.
Oh, David said I'm fine with skipping the side mission. Oh, thank you. I am also fine with skipping it. If people really do want it, I have no problem playing through it either. But it takes like 3 times as long as the mission. And the mission is just to do the pillars, which is so quick. I don't understand why that other one is so long. It's crazy. Red Spider said everyone's favorite mission. I know. Right? Ivy's, are you okay? Might just ask. They may have nicked off like I was busy doing something, so they may have gone and done something and come back. I misspelled their name! It's a Z! It's a Z! I also didn't put a question mark. They're not gonna know what I'm talking about. Killer said, wait, were you in Little Bohemia like 3 hours ago? Oh yeah! Yes, I was. Definitely. We've been live for like 6.5 hours now, I think? Run. Or 6 and 15. 6 hours and 15 minutes. So, yeah, I probably was. I might head over so that we're actually at the right location and then see if Ivy's is alright. She may have had to pop out for a minute. Also, the Dark Raven shorts that she uses on that character is really good. Killer said, I was the Batman standing next to you, lol. I'm sure there were a lot of people who have stood next to me today. I don't remember a specific Batman. I don't know. I'm sorry. If I could remember, I would tell you, but I don't remember. Alright, grab the side mission.
Please help me. I was supposed to deliver this really important exobyte research to Star Labs. But the zombies are
great accent on that guy. Is Ivy's okay?
Get it back for me?
My cat is meowing. He clearly thinks it's breakfast time. That's because the sun has come out. He's like, sunshine means food. Oh, well, we'll start because I can see other people are playing through it. So we'll get it, start doing it, and hopefully Ivy's comes along and we can keep going until she also has it. I'm wondering if maybe they needed to stop for some reason.
The baboon-headed god of the north seeks out the dead where they dwell in the afterlife.
That sounds gross. Why would we be seeking out the dead? But if you were standing next to me, Killer, that means you're probably on the live stream somewhere. I can hear my cat clawing. I don't know if that makes sense. Not like, because they claw soft furniture and like pulls, but when he wants to get like attention or is asking for something, he'll claw just the wall, and it'll make that like scratchy noise. He's doing that. He clearly thinks that if he does that, the door will open and food will appear in front of him.
Rise, rise and protect the soul well for Faust.
Okie dokie. I'm thinking maybe Ivy's had to go.
Blasphemous!
I mean, I did take a little while with that. What with that whole me having to replay that particular part again. One more. Beautiful. I think the side mission someone must have activated it as well because I'm pretty sure
power
it's
must be
that
delivered
car
to
over
Kondak.
there. Oh, it's done? It's done. Let's just check that.
Faust is obsessed with gaining the flame of life.
Yeah, I only have that one that I missed earlier.
There's no way he'd resurrect
cool,
Isis
cool.
out of the good of his heart. He doesn't have one. He's up to something.
All right. Well, I guess
Faust
we
is
should keep
channeling
going
the power
because
of
if
his
we can't get in
stolen
contact
souls
with
through a
Ivy's,
portal to Kondak in the middle of campus at the
were,
archaeology building.
Pulled away for
Find
something.
the portal
I'm not sure.
so we can stop this ritual before it's too late.
Oh, the fun part. This is so silly, this part. We fly over in front of this just to be boosted up into the air and have to go somewhere else, which I find kind of silly.
Dissertation notes. The consent of Anubis is required for any travel from beyond the afterlife.
See what I mean?
The magic in Faust's barrier will let only his soulless through.
But I guess it does
must
make sense with the
disguise you.
storyline, right? It makes
I will
sense.
warn you, it will not be pleasant. The university warehouse is stocked with Kondaki relics that may help.
Okay. We are ready. Well, I am ready. I don't know. Everyone probably needs to get the investigation as well. Spider-Man is so cool. I'm so happy with this build. I'm really looking forward to messing with his styles. That's always fun. I hope Ivy's is okay. Are we all here? I only see 3 of us. But I see no extra blue dot on the map. Is someone flying? Oh, that's why. David is flying. Well, I guess we go in, guys. Can't do anything if we're not sure if Ivy's is coming back or not. Oh, I wonder if they fell asleep. While they're waiting for me. I mean, that sounds like something I would do, is fall asleep during. There's nothing over this side, is there? No, only when we do the actual load-in.
Hey! Can you hear me? I'm stuck
yes.
up here. It's the zombie apocalypse down there. They've already taken out a couple of supers. No way I'm opening these doors until those things are gone.
Don't worry, dude. We're gonna rescue you.
Help me out. Joker's clowns held me up 2 weeks ago, made me stash some of those crazy boxes of his. They're full of that gas stuff. First, I'm gonna free you. Then I'm gonna
True. David said he sounds like one of those guards at the hospital. He does. I will say a lot of the NPCs sound very similar because they use the same voice actor for a lot of them. So it's very, very common. I do wish they had, not specifically with that NPC, but with like some of the zombies? Demons is the word I want. They definitely could have done a few more things that they say so they're not quite so repetitive when we're running the missions. Even when we do it as a group together, it's still like very repetitive, even though we're really quick. So I'm hoping if Ivy's is coming back, that they'll be back by the time that we head out.
You clear out those things. There are a ton up here already.
So that we can make sure they catch up.
Never defeat me.
Because we're so close! And we don't want anyone missing out! Steve said, oh no, this mission with Etrigan. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it if we skip the side mission. If we do the side mission, I hate it. This is probably one of my least favorite. Which is funny because most people say the OMAC one is their least favorite. I've never really had trouble with the OMAC one. It's neither here nor there for me. We've got to go into the secret room in this one, I think, too. Die. Yeah, it's over there. Secret room time! Let's go, Spider-Man. I've seen quite a few people miss this.
Sucker!
But always try to remember, because it has an investigation. Like, if we miss Poker Face, it's not such a bad thing. But if we miss the investigation, that's bad. Because then the collection is incomplete, and I hate that very, very much.
Chump. I fold.
I very much have a thing about leaving things incomplete. So I'm not an elitist. Like, I don't really care if my character is the best of the best at all. I care if she plays well and if she's not sucky. Like, I don't want her to be terrible. If you're playing inside of a load-in and you can see that your stats are so far below the other damages, that's not a good sign, right? You don't want that. But I also don't care if my stats are the top. I don't really care. But I do like to get things completed even though I'm not an elitist. So if I start a collection, I like to finish the collection. If I start a mission, I like to finish that mission. So yeah, there's a little bit of that going on, which is kind of funny because I will say quite frequently I'm definitely not an elitist. But some of the things that you have to complete end up getting you that high level. So maybe a little bit, I don't know. Yeah, I'm also not too concerned about playing elite content. I mean, I do though. I've done it on my channel, I think twice or something now, where I show you guys how easy it is to get through elite content for some of the solos, I think is what I did on my channel.
Swarm inside.
Because
you must collect their
it seems like it's going to be harder when you
actually
do it. It's not that hard.
This should temporarily loosen your soul just long enough to do what must be done.
That sounds so gross, right? It'll temporarily remove your soul and leave it with a big ugly zombie dude.
Separating you from your soul is the only way to take out the deathless
I know. It's the only way. It's fine. We'll do it. Oh, hello. The Chosen said hello. It's lovely to see you.
You will need to leave your soul with the demon Etrigan. He waits for you near Faust's deathless
I'm
obelisks.
thinking Ivy's might have fallen asleep.
He wants Faust to gain power no more than we do. A test with my lasso was
I say that, but I don't know what time of the day it is for Ivy's, so who knows? I'm not even going to collect that side mission. If I don't collect it, then it won't bother me when I don't do it. If I collect it, it'll bother me.
Hail, mortal, born of man.
It's the first time I've been a man character over here, I think. I'm pretty sure I CR skipped on my dragon character. I don't remember playing any of these missions with him. But, Spock, I don't remember. I have no idea. Chosen said, I'm just playing Forza Motorsport right now. Awesome. I hope you enjoy. Are you... See, I feel like it's not just me, right? It seems like it's a little bit of everybody who likes to play content and also have content playing at the same time, right? So YouTube is running when I'm playing games, or Netflix, or something is running. And it seems to be quite common. It's not just me, so that's good. See, it's... Also, these pillars, we only need to get 5 of them. For the, what are they called? I was going to say donut truck. It's not. It's a hot dog van. Hot dog van or hot dog cart? You have to get 10 of those. Then when you've done 10 of those, you also have to do 10 of the cube things. So it takes forever. I hate it. It's so long, that side mission. Okay, there we go. Journal done. Where's David?
Wow, don't you look totally decomposed. You'll blend right in.
David?
For Faust to raise Isis, he'll be surrounded by Solus powering the flame of life.
Did you go inside already, maybe? Because you were right with us. Right? I'm pretty sure. I can transform back to myself now. Mwahaha! Oh, my cat is complaining. He can hear me. He said I can't? David said I can't. You can't what? I'm not sure. Where is he? Because I don't see you out here. You're not in a different phase, are you? Oh yeah, I think Ivy's must have... I don't know if they fell asleep or what, but it looks like they, Oh, he's still in the warehouse! If you go into your journal and finish the mission first and then try to go through the teleporter, that should do it. Otherwise, warp into Gotham and then come to where we are and we can redo this section. That's really odd. But at least with no side missions, this part is relatively fast, right? It's gonna be fine. Oh, there we go. David got it. Yeah, I've had that happen to me too before, where I've had the mission complete and I can't get out without the teleporter, so I'm waiting for the teleporter to pop and it doesn't pop because I haven't completed the mission in my journal. It's weird how many of them are journal specific and how many aren't, but that's fine. We can do these pillars again for you if you like. I don't know. I should transform, I think, and I'll go and do a couple of the pillars with you.
I am the demon.
Oh, hi, Johnny. Johnny is back. Johnny said to invite. I would, except we have a round group of 4. So if you do join us, you wouldn't be able to come inside for the load-in part. Is that okay? We need to go in as a group of 4 together. And I know how much you love going in and defeating all of the enemies before we even get there, but you'd have to not do that. That seems like it would be so outside of your comfort zone. I don't know. It's okay. All right, sweet, sweet. I'll invite you then. Which one are you on? You are on your hero. Beautiful. Oh, you'd have to be anyway. Oh. Did you go and get your microphone fixed? Because I feel like that would be nice. Did it activate? Oh, I can't attack it? No, there we go. Yay! Let us know when you've got them all, David, and then we can head through and go inside. That was weird. Took a second. Johnny said, no, I tried Battlefield Beta. Oh, did you enjoy it? Battlefield is one of the ones that people have told me that I should play. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like one I would enjoy. So I doubt I'll play that one. All right. Oh, is David done? Where's David? David is currently green. So over here, beautiful. It's so weird seeing us all as male zombies. It's a zombie horde. Are you done, or you need another? I think he needs one more. Alright, we're coming. Johnny said way too much chaos. It feels like modern COD. Oh. I have never been a big Call of Duty fan, so I probably wouldn't enjoy that. And also, if it's too chaotic for you, that surprises me. That's probably not something I'd want to play. I can't activate those, can I? Is David finished? I'm not sure. Where is David? I can't see the green. Johnny said the maps just need to be bigger. That's the issue. Ah, fair. Well, I'm glad I didn't play it. Oh, yep, I see. We're all over here. Okay, let's go inside, guys. Excellent. Time to kick all the butts. Rufus! It's not breakfast time yet, dude. I'm sorry. He's so cute. I don't know if you guys can hear him meow, but he often answers me. Oh, Red isn't inside? We're missing our other Spider-Man! It's not that dire, dude. Go and eat your bickies. He doesn't seem happy about the bickies. It's really odd. He and I have two cats. They always have dry biscuits available and water. But man, do they love their wet food. So he's clearly complaining about not having wet food right now. Wait, is he in? Red Spider's in? Oh yeah, okay. I don't want to do the bosses if he needs to be in to do that, but he is in here, so that's fine. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry, Rue. I can't cuddle you right now. Oh my goodness, he's very chatty. I shouldn't have spoken back at him. Now he's like, oh, she's talking to me. It's fine.
You will never defeat me.
I'm guessing, Johnny, that you have not played Palia. But I'm going to play that one. I also really want to play The Sims ever since they added the new fairy stuff to it. I think that looks like so much fun. I have watched a little bit of Gamer X Andy's stuff when that new pack came out for The Sims, and it's made me want to try it. But all of the packs for The Sims cost quite a bit. Well, not all cost quite a bit. They all cost something, and this one does cost quite a bit. So I don't know when I will be able to afford to purchase it and then play it, because anytime that I have fun money, it goes into PC, particularly if I'm creating content for you guys. So if I'm making a video or something, I hate this whole way. I hate it. Okay. If I'm creating content for something, I will put some money in for things like that within reason. But yeah, I definitely don't have enough to be able to also put in to get that pack at the moment for The Sims, even though I really want it. But it does look fun, and I love building houses, and there's so many nice base pieces, house pieces, furniture pieces. I'm mixing up the two terms for the different games. That happens whenever I talk about Elder Scrolls as well. I'll start to call things from Elder Scrolls the same thing that I call them in DC, like loadouts, when they're not actually called loadouts. Oh, Russell said he's played. Awesome! Let's go. Did you like it is the next question. Because it looks really nice. But I have a bad feeling that he might not like it, and then it's going to deter me a little bit. Nah, I mean, I got it already, and I've downloaded it, so it's going to get played either way. Oh, he said it's meh. Alright. That's not too bad of a reaction. You don't hate it, it's just meh. Okay, I'll probably like it. I like chill, lazy games as well. just because they're nice and relaxing. So if it's like that, I'll probably be fine. I will say for anything that I live stream on my other gaming channel, it will likely be a little bit sporadic, and I may not be able to notify you guys beforehand if I have the time to do it. Because if I find a spare moment, I will likely try to do a live stream over on that channel of some games, but I may not know when that spare moment will be. On DC, I have very specific times that I make sure I assign so that I can record and edit all the things that I need to. And for me on the channel, I just can't do that because I don't have enough hours in the day. So we'll see how we go. She does not look like a happy little Vegemite.
So weak. The powers of Shazam are mine.
His laugh is pretty priceless there.
Now, merely
I always find this boss interesting because we have to wait for ages, right? They do a lot of talking and we stand around here for a while, but the scarabs and mummies don't spawn for a while.
Dearest Adam.
We'll just sit down and wait patiently for some enemies. Come on, there they go. Okay, takes a little while. If this was the previous developers, I'd be like, yep, typical. But it's not. This is from before these developers took over, so it's not typical.
I will not return to dust. Shazam! Help me!
You are lucky that I
do not sound okay.
Now.
I'm a clone.
You and Faust will both pay for what you have done.
Superman DNA. One's an overbearing jerk, but the other's so supportive it's like...
Good to know. That was a lot of information right there. Thank you. Was that Superboy talking? Because that was kind of hilarious. I didn't know he did that. I've never really heard him. But I mean, the combination of DNA that he's talking about is Superboy, right? That's weird. We did it! Woo! Let's go. Oh, that's what... So David said, yes, that was Superboy talking. How come I've not heard it before? I would say it's because I don't tend to have the sound on, which is true. But I do when I live stream, and I've been using him with Multiverse when we live stream, and I haven't heard him. So I don't know. Let's collect on the journal. Oh, no, we're good. All right, let's fly to the next location. Diamond District time. Also, hello, Johnny. I'm really glad everyone voted for Spider-Man. I love this character. He's so much fun. I'm behind on the movies though, so the last ones I saw I think were Tobey Maguire. That's how far behind I am. I've seen different cuts and things on YouTube for the other Andrew Garfield and I've forgotten the other guy's name. I'm going blank, but you guys know. I've seen lots of content online, different cuts from the movies and stuff they've done and outtakes and things like that. But I haven't sat down and actually watched through the entirety of their movies. I haven't seen Into the Spider-Verse. I'm so far behind. But I've seen the two what are they called? Miles Morales movies. I've seen both of those. So I don't know. I don't know how to explain the order that I'm watching things in. Whenever they crop up, I watch them. That's
Congratulations.
kind of what's happening at the moment.
You stopped Faust from stealing the power of Shazam. And Black Adam has lost Isis once again.
Yay!
I hope he learns from this and does not take revenge.
I've got an urgent call from Fire in the East End police station. She spotted
OMAC time.
cyborgs in Gotham and is calling in for backup. Batman is already on the alert. Talk to Fire and she'll contact you when you're on site.
I sold the legs. There we go. That were just given to me because I'm a genius. There we go.
Anything I can help you with?
David said OMAC, Big Mac, Daddy Cheese, and Mac. Correct! I mean, that makes it a little bit more fun when you say that. Alright, let's grab whatever this is, and then we will head over and do the next one. So if we're on OMAC... wait, did we not do Spectre? Is Spectre after OMAC for Superman, or do we skip it on Superman?
Anything I can help you with?
I don't know. Let's go across and find out, shall we? That sounds like a good plan. Let's go East End. The Chosen said, what's your favorite Cars movie? Well, if you mean Cars like the Disney movies Cars, I have only seen the first one. So I guess that one. Oh, down we go. I think I walked in and out during the second one. I might have seen a little bit of it, but I certainly didn't sit down and watch the entirety.
You know about the OMAC virus?
Oh, there we go. David said Spectre is after. Cool, thank you. I wasn't sure. It seems like things were going out of order.
Want to kill anyone with superpowers or skills. Anyone. Superman.
I was clearly mixed
Batman, me, you.
Thanks,
all
Fire.
of us.
I find Fire so baffling. Why is she green?
Before they spread.
She, like, a different planet Fire is green, maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's head over and do OMAC. I don't mind this mission. I think that some people have had issue with it because when you get to the last part with Brother Eye, you can kind of have it mess up for you by if you activate all of the different terminals, you have too many enemies to attack at once. But if you do it like section by section, it goes by really quick, at least for me. The Chosen said there's 3 different Cars movies. I haven't seen the other 2. I'm sorry, I don't know enough. Johnny said, I like that Fire is Latina. Oh, that's fine. That's cool. I thought, I'm sure the voice actress is, or potentially the actress for the character in different series and movies, but she's from another planet, right? Am I mistaken on that? I don't know.
The OMAC virus is a deadly threat. But there is
I'll
more.
hang out here because David isn't out here yet, so I want to make sure we also get it for him.
MKI satellite. Now
Data 0
Johnny said I just like Latina. That is fine, you're allowed.
For superpowers. A satellite with almost unlimited nanotechnological
Alright, make sure David is his little green
This is
arrow.
Batman. The OMAC virus is a deadly threat.
David said she's from Brazil and the Amazon where everything is green, question mark. Starfire is from another planet. Oh, so Fire isn't? I know Starfire is.
Now Rogue.
I thought Fire also was, but maybe I'm mistaken.
I believed it to be deactivated and destroyed.
So then why is she green Fire?
Why and how?
Everyone here? Everyone's here. Okay,
life.
sweet.
For now, I need you to destroy its spy drones.
You know, on Earth, Fire isn't green.
Targeting.
Right? Also, thank you for helping us out, Johnny. We'll probably get it done much quicker.
Initiating defense sequences.
Like, even really, really hot flame is blue. So, I don't know. That seems weird to me. Help! We are helping! Helping is what we do!
Superhuman engaged.
What is... Oh, collect nanoprocessors is the other one. So there's like... Hang on, where's red dots? We have no red dots! Oh, there's one. Okay. Nanoprocessors is like a flat pile of rubble on the ground, I think, that we need to collect. Somewhere. Yeah, I think someone once said when I asked about why fire is green, that combined with some kind of chemical reaction to cause the fire to be green, but I don't know that that's canon. That might have just been, you know, their opinion. So I have no idea. I just find it weird. I would have expected fire to be red, orange, even blue would have at least made sense more than green does, because a very, very hot flame can go blue. Even white it can go, but not green. So why green? I'm gonna be upset about this for a while. I can tell.
I'm so weak.
Aww.
Can you help me?
I thought we were We are helping. This is us being helpful. There's one. Blind drone. One more?
Superhuman engaged.
There we go. Johnny said because green is unique. I mean, maybe, but I think I'd prefer it to make sense rather than be green.
Batman did create the Brother Eye satellite, but he also destroyed it when it went crazy and decided every superhuman needed to die. For it to somehow reactivate
David said
itself
the
is
flame from Alan Scott's power battery is green. But that's light construct, right? The power battery? Maybe I'm
attacking
mistaken.
Heroes and villains gathered at Night's Dome.
It's not actual
Don't worry
fire.
about the villains for now. You'll need every last hand. The OMACs are armed with superpowers of their own, and they will quickly adapt to your attacks.
Investigation and briefing over here.
There are people inside those shells that we may be able to save.
Thank you, Batman. We are aware. Oh, Alan Scott is magic-based.
This is Superman. Okay. Listen carefully. Lex Luthor designed the OMAC
Then I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I found it odd. Me not knowing enough about her canon, though, probably doesn't help.
React with exobyte-given powers, if you can even be infected. Hero, villain, it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's
Joker here. Bats in the Belfry
Hello,
made these
Joker.
EMP devices to short out the OMAC virus. That's right. He made a death satellite in the sky.
Did you do Frost, Johnny?
The death satellite in the sky.
I forgot about that benefit of having you come and kick all the butt. Is that we get bosses completed without even doing anything. Thank you, Johnny. It had to be him. I'm surprised you're on. I thought you had taken a break. Oh wait, you took a break and then you came back. I'm keeping track of things. It's annoying for me. Apparently. But yeah, I thought you had stopped DC for a bit.
Stop!
Oh, I think I remember also seeing a chat. Hang on. Someone said something about the hair in this chat a little while ago that I missed, didn't they? Did I miss it? Oh, it's gone now, whatever it was. I think it was about the new Lissa hair, which I really like too. I think a lot of people quite like that one. And I have already utilized it on a character. I just can't help myself. But it's so expensive. I want to say I'm surprised how expensive everything is, but after Kaznia, I'm not. When they put that hopeful style for Esperanza at such a high price, nothing they do with the prices now for the open world surprises me.
If even the villains
are out there taking out the OMACs, it's a little bit sad that I'm not surprised the price is so high, because that means it's becoming normal.
Only an electromagnetic pulse can drive the OMAC.
I'm also wondering how long they're going to do this discount that they're doing at the beginning of each
airdropped into the area.
New event.
Activate those against
for the vendor, because
then mark the survivors
it does seem like. Stop talking, Batman! I'm trying. Just can you stop talking? It does seem like that they may not keep that forever. I have taken a little bit of a risk because I have saved my currency from the last couple of events so that the next time the event drops, I can hopefully get that discount at the start and pay, you know, a more reasonable price for items. But there's a chance they won't do the discount, which that wouldn't be too big of a deal because at least I wouldn't have lost any extra money. I would have paid the same amount if I paid it then or if I pay it now. But if they increase the prices and don't give us a discount, then my saving all of that currency to be able to spend later is a waste. So, because I'll be paying more instead. I'm not sure what's going to happen in regard to that, but I'm a little bit nervous about it. Johnny said I'm not back, but I see you in the game right now! It's just a figment of our imagination, guys. He's not back.
Batman, are you reading this? We're experiencing a lot of distortion on this line. I'm switching now.
I think last time you said you were just popping in for the good vibes. Are you just popping in for the good vibes today too?
Thanks for freeing me from
Johnny said thing. Lies. I think the lies is about what I said before, not the good vibes.
Thanks for freeing me from that thing.
You're welcome. I'm great at freeing people from things. Apparently. I feel like Spider-Man would be. I know what it was. So, the Spider-Man movies with Tobey Maguire. There's a scene at the end of one of them where
they turned me into a cyborg.
Is standing in the doorway of his bedroom, I believe, and they're having like an emotional moment that I don't really understand very well. Not because I don't understand emotions, but because I don't understand the tone of that particular conversation. And she says to him, I've always been standing in your doorway. And my reaction to that was, what are you talking about? Why on earth would you stand in his doorway? You're trying to block him from getting out of his room? That seems weird. He's gonna go out the window. He's Spider-Man. That was my reaction. And ever since then, I think the newer movies that came out around that time, I just kind of stopped watching Spider-Man because of how annoying I found that. It was also time. Like, I also don't have a lot of time for watching things, so I have to pick and choose. But, man, did that scene annoy me. It was so nonsensical. What does that even mean? I've always been standing in your doorway. That seems like a bad thing, right? You don't want your girlfriend to be blocking you from getting out of the room.
PD a connection to the survivors' locations. Wayne Tech may have something to aid the recovery process as well.
We have no choice. We must take out Brother Eye.
Are you?
From an old
I think
data
that you've
link
only
to the
just come
satellite,
across, haven't you, David? Yeah, he's only just come across. So keep going so that
using
David
the
can
tunnels
also
to
get
send
it.
OMACs out into the city. It's resisting all my efforts to shut it down.
Oh yeah.
You'll need to go in and use multiple EMPs to break its enhanced shielding.
So I'll just say, David, if you could let us, I won't text it because he'll hear the live before he gets to the end of this. If you could just let us know when you're done, then we'll head across after that because I think you've only just come across, so you're probably the one who's got the least amount completed for this particular mission. Johnny said Fire's character needs more body details for educational purposes. I'm fine with her current level of detail, just saying. So, you know. But if you want more details, you can talk to other people about that.
Why do you resist?
David said I'm at the EMPs now. Okay, sweet. Come on, move your butt, Spider-Man. He doesn't want to move his butt. Come on. He's getting hit too many times. Let's just attack all the bad dudes who are kicking his butt so that we can move. Oh my goodness, his reaction to that was like, that was quite sad sound. He sounded quite dire, like I actually really injured him, which I regret nothing for. But at the same time, that was interesting. I can't do the loadout. Oh, there, now the loadout pops. That was weird. I didn't even press it just then.
OMAC Directive 1. Monitor and curtail metahuman activity.
Come on, speed up.
OMAC
there you go.
Directive 2. Ensure continued existence of Brother Eye satellite.
David's over here. Let's see if we can get more of the EMPs from the roof.
Legal
I fell off. That's because I literally did the wrong loadout. I flipped off the roof myself for reasons. I can't remember. I think that there's potential for these that I'm collecting that they may not count for David because I vaguely remember when I played this through with my best friend, when we collected the EMPs, it counted for each of us individually, but it might have been a glitch. I don't think that's happened every single time. It's just specifically when one of us has already completed it and is helping another person. I think that's when it happened, but I'm not positive. So if they're not counting for you, David, let us know. Whoever did the screaming for these guys did a pretty good job. They don't sound like they're having a good time, which, you know, is exactly what you want. Sad times when they're getting hit like that.
Thanks for freeing me from that.
You're welcome. I'm great at freeing people from things.
Dispose of threat.
Oh no! He just got the side mission. Oh, my throat's doing a weird thing. Did that one count, David? If they're counting, we can get them for you. Have you completed the main? Because if you've completed the main mission and we just have to focus on the side mission, that is awesome. If you still got the main, though, we'll keep kicking the bad dudes' butts. Oh, there's one there. There's one there. I will say not all of these are on the roof, guys, just so you know. There's a couple that are on the ground as well. It's just I find the roof easier because there's less enemies. There's only the enemies that are at the EMPs rather than a whole group of them that are down on the ground. Yes, they are got the main. Okay, sweet. They are counting for David, and he's getting the main mission. Already completed the main mission,
I had
so
no
we're good. We just need to get
myself.
a bunch of EMPs for him, and then we're done. Or are they actually, are they called EMPs? I don't know. Whatever the little things are that we're collecting, we're getting those. Oh, I think there's some that are around the side here. I think I need to have a drink of water. Hang on. I'm just gonna have a drink of water, guys. My throat's just getting a little bit dry. So I'm very sorry, because you'll probably hear it.
Initiating shred protocol.
Just attack him when his back is turned and he's having a drink. That is so rude, Mr. OMAC MK2.
Executive command, live fire.
Down you go. Alright, it looks like he's over here. David said I prepared ahead of time with soda and snacks. Well done! Very organized. This makes you remember we should get a picture of everybody. I didn't get one earlier. Oh my goodness. Hang on. We're lined up this way. Hang on. Super Lantern isn't part of our group. Oh, and Red Spider I think is inside already. Might have to wait till we come out. Let's go in, guys, because I think Red Spider's already inside. And when we come out, if we can get a picture, because I do like my thumbnail. It's in the character creation section. It looks like I'm creating Spider-Man, but I much prefer thumbnails where you guys are there.
I need help.
That's fun.
And I just can't go in any further. I was studying Killer Croc's atavistic symptoms on a real... Lethal force. Subject,
Ah!
Can you bring him back?
I think I need to maybe make this shield... Oh, pardon me, now I've got hiccups. This shield a little more grey so that it doesn't glow quite as much and looks a little bit closer to a web. I know it's not going to 100% look like a web, but just a little bit closer to a web would be nice, you know? Slightly less glowy. So much fun to play. Thank you for exploding them all. Major Frost is on it.
Bastante. The OMACs are blocking all my attacks.
Oh no!
They're too strong.
I will say I do like her accent, not gonna lie.
It's all up to you, querida.
Oh, that's actually helpful. Beautiful. Gloves on. Okay. Oh yeah, this is when there's like a crocodile in there. It's a very odd side mission, isn't it? Compared to everything else we have in the game. Going and destroying a crocodile is weird. Or alligator, whatever it is. Alligator. It's interesting side mission.
Project. And brother I. Deceased.
Let's go.
Shielding is interfering with my communications. I won't be able to contact you much longer. But be aware. Brother Eye's drones are scouting the area.
Not for much longer, my dude.
And you may be able to get past without activating them.
Well, I did the little computer thing, and then I also shot them in the face with knives. I feel like that was effective.
EMP disable sequence activated.
My journal fine? Oh yeah, it's fine.
You cannot stop us.
I feel like we're stopping you, though. I always find it really odd when they have the enemies tell us things as we're attacking them. You can't do this, you can do this. And also when they're talking about exactly what, like, Brainiac does it, right? Even in this game. He's continuously telling us what he's doing. Ah! What on earth hit me then? Oh, apparently this is the cutscene now. Me collecting the investigation. Don't forget to get it, guys, if you need it.
Blank. Buddy. One of the creators of the Brother Eye, old father. Former Wayne Tech employee and soldier.
Why is one green and one red? Are they meant to be different colors for different purposes? I'm curious. I feel like I should do what David did and prepare with snacks and drink, right? But I try to avoid that because otherwise you guys can hear me eating and drinking. So I try to just be fine until after, which I usually am. It's usually not a struggle at all. If we start talking about food, that's when the struggle begins, you know?
You have entered the presence of Brother Eye. Leave now, or security measures will be initiated.
Oh no, did I activate him by going to the side? No, I didn't activate, right? I'm just standing. Gotta wait. No! Ah! It activated! It's too late now. All right, it's just the two of us. Is David locked out? David, are you locked out? Oh my goodness, no. David, I'm so sorry. David is not having the best day, guys. I'm ruining it. Oh, why am I doing that now? We'll do that at the end. There's too many of these guys. Let's do this then. Yeah, I'm so sorry. David said yes, indeed. Look, you're allowed to tell me off or whatever you want. I feel bad. This is definitely not good. I didn't think it activated by me running into the room, but apparently it does. I thought it activated when I turned the terminal on, which I didn't do. So I'm so sorry. I feel like I owe David something now. Do you accept hugs? You can have one hug. But I am very glad that even if I do mess that up, it still counts for all of us. So at least that's one good thing about it. I think this... Hang on, this is not the one that deactivates. This is the fourth one, right? Oh, we'll see in a second.
Activated.
There we go. David said you'll probably remember for next time, and yes, I do accept hugs. Excellent! One hug for you. Wait, I think I have a hug emoji. Wait. There we go. One hug for David. I'm so sorry. Who else did I lock out? Who's with me? Red Spider. So the two spiders are in, so I locked out Major Frost as well. I'm so sorry, Major Frost. If you would like a hug too, you can have one.
Frost subsystem.
I can't believe I just did that. Oh my goodness. I'm a shocker, aren't I? At least I'm entertaining. That's, you know, the main thing when you're making YouTube content. Yep, David said it was Frost. I'm sorry, Frost! I'm locking everybody out, apparently. Oh, please tell me you can get the investigation, though.
Data
oh, thank goodness.
1,
okay,
2,
they're in.
4. Batman. The authorized creation of the Brother Eye Project out of concern that he could not
Did we get anything I need to collect? Probably.
Powered members of the Superman.
Yes, we got some rings. Excellent. A little bit of bling. Oh, we need the necklace as well. Everything else can go. What is this? Mission reward box. Okay, weapon. Thank you. Apparently I have hit tier 1 now. Good to know. My CR is definitely above my character's level. Alright, heading out of OMAC. So next is Spectre. Right? I think. And then we've got the last mission, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, because I know sometimes I jumble them up and mix them up and don't know which one I'm talking about. Blind Eye is done.
Brother Eye
Johnny's
out
here,
commission,
right?
Do
we want to get a picture?
And stop the spread of their virus.
If we crowd around Johnny, because I feel like
the OMAC virus was actually derived from a
and then
different
turn off
future
the UI,
brainiac.
we should be able to get a good shot.
Wonder... No, I can't think about it. It would really be the end.
Options, settings. Let's turn off the UI and get a shot. I wish I thought of this at the beginning, though. If I could get it at the beginning, I feel like it would be better. Because then I'd have more people. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. David, can you get a little bit closer? Or on the opposite side of me? Or close, like, where Frost was a second ago? And then is Red Spider out? I don't know if he knows, but if you want to be in the photo for the thumbnail, please come across. Yay! Okay, beautiful. Let's get a few. Nice. Oh, I wish I thought of these things at the very beginning. I need to remember that next time. When we first get out of the cop shop, we get it then. Okay, we're good. I got a bunch of photos. All right, let's turn our UI back on. And then keep moving. Thank you, guys! Alright, over to East End. Oh my goodness, Rose said we're on 7 hours. That's pretty reasonable and not a surprise, so that's good. Because we do normally hit about 8 hours when we do a run like this. Less if we have no problems, but we did have some problems. So, obviously it's going to take a little bit more time if we have to backtrack on anything. Let's go. I'm hoping that Ivy's okay. Whatever happened was something that, you know, wasn't horrible. And maybe she just fell asleep. Falling asleep is okay. Oh, Red Spider said I hit tier 1 as well. Excellent! Man Beast is also hitting tier 1. We've got a nice CR onto that level 28 number. Yeah, as far... Does anyone know if Spectre's the last mission before the last main? I think that's what happens. We do Spectre and then we go across to Daily Planet, if I'm not mistaken. Which I could be, who knows? My mom said I just got a cup of soup. Why are you telling me that? Now I want one. And there's this bread, right? It's Helga's soy and linseed bread. I love the texture of that bread and the flavor. It's so nice. And every time I have soup, if I have that bread with it, it's so good. And now she's talking about a cup of soup, and I know I have that bread to dip in it. I want it. That sounds delicious, Mum. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. David said you are correct. I'm correct. Yay! That doesn't happen every day. Excellent. That's good. That means we're making reasonable time even with the backtracking. So that is nice. All right. All of these can be sold, right? Yes, they can. And you can get out the way. Thank you. We don't need you there.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
I'm interested in your money. Is that okay with you? Because if it's not, I'm going to take your money anyway. All right. Let's head back to Fire and collect. Hello, Fire.
It's the hero who blinded Brother Eye.
Actually, I'm
glad you survived.
I don't agree with Johnny, okay? I don't think we need more detail for educational purposes, but I do think a little more texture would be nice. I think her character's just a little bit older, not as old as the Riddler's one, but still, I think this one's a little bit older.
You must speak to Dr. Fate immediately. He's waiting for you
not
at
for
the Midtown
educational
Metropolis
purposes.
Police Station.
All right. Oh, Midtown. We're going to the teleporter. I was going to head out the door. Johnny says, nah, she needs more detail. No, I'm fine with her level of detail. All right, let's head over to Midtown. That was weird. Your comment came up as a pop-up on my screen for the PlayStation and stayed up for ages. Some people write long ones and they're up for less than a second. I don't know how PlayStation decides what it's doing with that sort of thing, but it doesn't seem to be very consistent. Hello, Dr. Fate.
We need all the aid we can gather.
Yay!
The Spectre,
I'm great at being
the spirit of God's vengeance, has launched an attack on downtown Metropolis.
English and I are not friends
this
morning.
He has raised spirits of the vengeful dead to judge and execute humanity. Go and seek out Sentry Lita of the Sentinels of Magic.
I will.
We will start to heal this wound.
No problem. Thank you, dude.
Welcome to the battle.
Check if I need
we
that
need warriors
armor,
of your caliber for this threat.
Yes, I do. And then sell
the Spectre has the power of God's vengeance to judge guilty souls, but here he has lost all mercy. I fear Circe's foul touch has turned the Spectre completely mad.
Ugh, Wonder
Bring
Woman.
peace to these
You
spirits.
should know your own sister's name. Okay, out we go. My mum said our brand of cup of soup is continental here in AU. That is true. It is. And it's yummy. Oh, David said if it's not made by Lipton's, it's not a cup of soup. That's interesting. I don't know that I've ever seen a Lipton's one. Weird. Not everybody is out yet, so we'll just wait until we see everybody's colored name. Johnny said Spectre, a Ghost Rider ripoff. I mean, a little bit. I can see it. Oh, we're all out. Let's head on. I've got to say, David's character looks amazing, doesn't it? His style is so great. And using the, nuclear headpiece looks so good as well. When I originally created my first Yellow Lantern character, who was not a Yellow Lantern, she just had the Yellow Lantern power set. I used that piece on her head as well because it looked so good with her. It's a very nice piece. And I don't use headpieces very often, you guys will have seen. Most of the time you can see the hair on my character. It's just my preference. But every now and then, there's a time that warrants something over the head. Like today. Mind you, it's a little bit different, I think, when I'm creating a male character. Because I think one of the reasons I like the long hair exposed is because that's how my hair is. So maybe I'm just putting a little bit of myself in my characters when I do that. Here we go. I don't mind this mission. It's the next one that I don't like. Oh no, wait, not the next one. The third step, the one right before we go in the room, I think. There's annoyingness to this particular episode or whatever level. I don't know. Mission. We'll go with mission. That's how English works, right? Alright, the Torn Spirits we've got to activate, so let's do those first, because they're the most annoying. I think it's weird that we're supposed to strengthen them, then shoot them for the progression on our 2 different bars there, right? That's a little weird. Let's get this one. See, we get progression on Strength and Soul, then here we get progression on Banish. It's just like weird to me. Oh, yep, he's got it.
It's like waking up.
Oh, did the Strength and Soul not work? Oh no, do Strength and Souls only work for each individual person? No, they don't. They just progressed then. I'm not sure what happened there, but a couple were done in a row in front of me and they didn't count for me. Which is interesting, because I thought that maybe that would mean that they count for each of us individually and not for the group, which has happened a couple of times with different things in this game. But then a couple did work, so I don't know. I've no idea. There's another one. Stop attacking me! I'm very busy trying to strengthen and then destroy souls for some reason. As long as you have no follow-up questions, that's all the information I have. I shot straight through her at these guys.
It's like waking up.
There we go. Oh, I can't activate that one? That was weird. Maybe I did activate her and it just went really quickly. I don't know. Alright, now we restore Torn Spirits. So, as far as I know, that just means we shoot them, which is, you know, really kind of us. We're that kind of people. We're very kind people. Oh, David said that Lipton originally marketed it. I mean, maybe. I haven't noticed it here in Australia, though, but Cuppa Soup is written on the front of our continental ones. Or it used to be. I don't know if they still are. My mum will know. She's the one currently eating it.
For him to be assigning spirits to pass sentence for
or drinking it, because it's a soup.
Something is badly wrong.
No matter how many of these spirits we banish,
yeah, my mum said I think the only Liptons here is tea. I think that's the case too. I will say we have a massive decrease of different varieties in Australia compared to most other Western places. I've had a look at different brands online and where you can get them, and the US undoubtedly has the absolute most. Is everyone finished? I'm not sure. Of the Western world anyway. But yeah, the differences in all the different brands and flavors in different brands and things like that is so vast compared to what we can access in Australia. It's so much more limited here. David said here in the US, Liptons make both soup and tea. Awesome! This is the annoying one, right? Yes.
All of these screaming ghosts used to be my friends. All the judges and lawyers.
This is so not fun. It's not that it's hard, it's just that it's slow, you know? Come, little guys! Oh, we can't bring them. You just destroyed them. Hang on, let's try a different one. Oh, wait, no. Is it the one where we bring them in? It is. It says lure, so it is the one where we lure them in. Just need to get rid of these big guys, because they're not helpful. The Soul Eaters aren't the ones we drag in. We want the Magistrates and the Accusers. Usually if you just give them like 1 or 2 shots, they'll follow you over to the dome. But you don't want to enrage them until they get over to the dome. Are they getting over? No, someone's destroying them. Nope, there we go. Magistrates are on their way. Come on, little Magistrates, come on! No, that one's enraged already. Has someone got their pet out? Pets usually are the ones that destroy them. Yeah, I see your pet. Johnny! I think your pet is the one attacking them. Because I don't think the rest of us have a pet. Oh, no, wait! That's not a pet. That's this, isn't it? It's me. It's this. It's the Grim. It's not a pet. Well, I mean, it is a pet, but it's for an artifact. Never mind! It is not Johnny. It is me. I was doing it. Whoops! Johnny said I don't have pets. No, it was absolutely me. You so weren't it. I just thought it was a pet. I don't know why I thought the Grim was a pet for a second there. I got it mixed up for some reason. But no, it's definitely Artifact, and it was definitely me. Come on, little Accuser. Stop attacking and start flying? Floating. Just come this way. In you come. See how slow it is? Like, just move. Is anyone the tank? No, Johnny's the only tank. Don't pull, Johnny. Come, Accuser, come this way. Is he inside? Oh yeah, he's inside. Okay, we can attack. me one of each. Oh, so slow. Come here. Come here, little boy. Boy? Girl? I don't know. We just need 5 of each. This is one of my least favorite missions just because of how slow it is. Same like the Etrigan one. The side mission is not my favorite because it's slow. I think that's what I don't like, is slow. But honestly, this one you can't skip it. At least we can skip the side mission with Etrigan. Okay, there we go. This one we're just stuck with whatever we get. Come on, Spider-Man. Oh, we got a magistrate. And an accuser? Yep, both of you can come with me. Come on! Come on, little guys! I feel like I'm talking to, like, animals, little pets. Except they're shooting at me, which is not nice. Very, very unpleasant. Come on, little magistrate. Come over here. There we go. Into the dome, you know you want to. It's a very nice and peaceful place where you may or may not be shot in the face. If we get both of these ones, then that will be the end of it, because we're on 4 out of 5. So that's magistrate. Then we just do the accuser. Oh, someone else got the accuser elsewhere. Beautiful. So that's done.
Now is the true test of the Sentinel's plan. The Reapers were
created David said I had an exabyte robot up. Oh, see, it wasn't just me. But it was definitely me.
To do so,
we could
you
see
must
I had
come
Grim
halfway
out.
to soul death yourself.
Oh, it won't let me do it because
let
we're in
death
combat.
defeat you.
Okay.
See Lightkeeper Chandi Gupta and end this misguided punishment.
All right, we will go and speak to Chandi. Let's put my artifact back in. There we go. Okay. Please tell me that counted for everybody. Because if it didn't, that'll be very annoying, but we'll keep going. Johnny said you should make Spirit Spider. You'll instantly become more powerful. It's just the rules. I mean, I may do it now that you suggested it. I wrote it down. I think that would be fun. It's very you, though, isn't it? Like, with the skull, yeah. It's not a surprise at all that you'd like that. Oh, hang on. Some people are still here. Are they not finished? I'm not sure if they're done, because, oh, wait, that's Johnny. Johnny doesn't need it. Never mind. Let's keep moving. I thought it was David for a second. I thought it was the green, but it's not. It's the blue. I'm a-coming at a snail's pace, guys, because I got hit. Okay, here we go. See, this one I don't mind so much. This one's not as bad as that last one.
Prepare yourself. The sentinels at the edge of the zone will imbue you with spectral power to dim your soul. This will confuse and weaken the Reapers so you can destroy them. Good luck.
Let's head over and get this side mission as well.
I am a student of supernatural phenomenon.
Jen
I have set up numerous astral spectrometers throughout the area.
I don't know what Cosmic Spider is. I'm gonna have to look it up. But I feel like it's a thing. Because I feel like I've heard that before. Cosmic Spider.
I hope the heroes kick your ass.
I wrote it down so I don't forget to look it up. Alright, let's do these so that we can get some of these Reapers vanished. I feel like I'm moving at snail's pace still. I'm grounded. Okay. I guess that shouldn't surprise me. Oh, there's one of them here. Hello. Oh, you're a Soul Eater. You're not one of them. You can just drop dead. Thank you. Is it dropping dead if they're already an apparition? I feel like there's not an alive and dead for them, right? It's an existence and a lack of existence. Right? It totally makes sense. Come on, transform my guy. There we go. Okay. Took you long enough. I've been smoking green all around you this entire time and you're not transforming. Very inappropriate. I don't approve. More green, I think. Sometimes I can do this and I get like 3 or 4 of them in a row just by running past them. And sometimes I have to like hang around them for ages like I did just then to try and get them to transform into the Reaper. What are you? You are a Soul Eater. You are not what I'm after. You though, however, I don't know. We're just gonna roll with it. I said it now, it's too late.
Your power has no hold on me.
My shield is failing.
Oh no, not your shield! My shield is fine. Except I didn't have it up. Now it's up. Oh, you're a Soul Eater. Darn it, I thought you'd be a Reaper too. I think everyone was quick and got them. I just need a couple more analyzers and then I am also done. Then we can go inside. Nobody run ahead inside there. That's the one that gave us trouble last time. Go to journal and collect.
Now you must do the impossible.
Must
Return
I?
the spirit of God's vengeance to his link with humanity. Green Lantern and Green Arrow will join you to face him in the Metropolis courthouse he has taken for his own. Perhaps they can appeal to the Spectre's memories.
Done. Okay, I'm coming.
Or, failing that, help you bring him down.
Ah! I'm moving as slow as I possibly can, apparently. Alright, let's see if I can get this investigation. I don't know if I can. No, because there's someone attacking me. And I can't destroy him because he's one of those ones that has to transform into a Reaper. I've got to wait for my shield, I think.
I didn't do anything to anybody!
There we go. Yay!
Close your eyes,
okay,
and see redemption.
Are we all ready?
A yellow beast rises up before you, and cows to a booming.
Let's go, guys, and interrupt him. Just a major frost. Yep, beautiful. We're all in. Let's go. Yeah, so this one, you have to be careful if you try to do it with somebody, because if someone runs ahead and gets the speak to Green Lantern first, and then someone enters the room, sorry, enters the room? I don't know, the load-in? It's not really a load-in either. Then someone enters, they still have to speak to the Green Lantern, but now they no longer can because it's already been activated. So, yeah, gotta watch for that one.
Do not expect to see compassion, mortal. There is none left.
Aww! There's a whole group of Compassion Lanterns, though, who I don't like because they're all psychopathic killers, so maybe we don't like that. I really hate that about the Indigo Lantern tribe. I don't like that at all. I think I hate it even more so with what they've done with Lucia specifically, because, I mean, I don't think she should have been able to become an Indigo Lantern, but since she did, and the thing is, as well, at the end of that scene, right, or rather the start of the scene, when she's upset about being defeated and is afraid she's going to end up in Arkham Asylum, she is not remorseful. She's angry and annoyed. And then the compassion ring goes on her, and that's when she changes and she's crying and she's upset about what she's done. So I don't like that very much.
Oh,
but
no,
the fact that she was supposed to actually have some kind of a recompense after that would have made me feel a little bit better about it. But she doesn't. She goes and does her training. I don't want to go too far ahead until everyone's inside here. David, don't leave. Yeah, don't stay outside. Because then it would be my fault again. But yeah, because she doesn't end up actually doing something to pay for what she's done. She just trains as an Indigo Lantern. Then her sister leaves. Then she goes to follow her sister. Then she tries to rescue her sister, fails, and ends up a Sorrow Lantern. Where exactly did she pay for what she's done in there? I don't see it anywhere. And the fact that because she is now a Sorrow Lantern means she's no longer an Indigo Lantern, does that mean that the compassion she was feeling is gone? Because she didn't feel it until she had that ring on.
I warn you.
So what happens in regards to that now?
Well,
I don't like it. We all know I complain about it so often, don't I? I'm like a broken record. I just keep repeating myself. We go. There's some people who have told me that they don't mind Lucia, but I don't think anyone has been like, Lucia is amazing. I love what they're doing with this story and this character. Because we'd all rather see actual canon characters
and the craziness is hitting the fan.
They've created, I think.
The Spectre needs a human soul in order to judge
humanity. Which I mean, everything from DC is created, isn't it? But there's some people who are just iconic characters that we really want to see and play.
And I should know. I was once his host myself.
And Lucia is not it.
Prepare yourself and let me know when you're ready to move. All right,
we're ready.
Let's go.
Okay.
This might be a one-way trip.
This is the bit that you have to
Messing
do.
with the Hand of Vengeance is a good way to find yourself
everybody
judged.
In, otherwise it doesn't work.
And executed. Just like old times, huh, Green Arrow? Good job.
I was just looking at him standing behind the Green Lantern, and the red stands out so much more when there's the green right in front of him.
Yeah, this is not right. There's got to be something forcibly ripping away the Spectre's humanity. I'll keep him busy while you two check the hallways and find out what's doing this.
I thought I had seen it on somebody, but I'm wondering if maybe I mixed it up because I've never collected it. But that chest piece looks cool, I think. So, I don't know. But I'd love to be able to create Spectre with that chest piece. Johnny said, hey, it's DC's Ghost Rider. just a little bit.
Compassion. Without it, How can one judge?
Oh my... It stopped going all messages. How does it do that? I don't know. Okay, so I just had a look at the live chat, and the top left side said top messages instead of all messages again, and I don't know why. If I missed some messages, guys, I'm so sorry.
Guilty.
David said she's a murderer, so maybe that's why she is inducted into the Indigo tribe. Oh yeah, I think that is why. I think that, you know, she's about to end up in prison or whatever punishment is appropriate, and they're like, no, let's let her pay for what her crimes with becoming an Indigo Lantern and doing it the same way that like Indigo 1 did. Indigo 1 also started as a psychopathic murderer and ends up trying to, I don't know, equalize it by doing good to pay her recompense for what she's done, right? So that's what I was expecting to have happen with Lucia, but she didn't do that. And I understand why she became an Indigo Lantern. Doesn't make me like it, though. But I do understand why.
Without understanding.
Oh, hello, Superman! It's lovely to see you. That is the incorrect color of heart, though. Just letting you know, for future reference, purple is correct. Actually, I don't know that purple is correct. Red is probably the most correct, but too bad.
You've clouded my judgment for too long. Listen to vengeance, mortal. Hear the whispers around you. Sins and transgressions committed by everyday people. The Spectre's work is never done.
Hello, Green Lantern, again. Did I just get 5 out of 6? Not 6 out of 6. Oh, great. I missed one somewhere along the way. That does sound
human host.
Oh, Superman! Someone earlier said they came across to the chat on my channel because it was recommended by you, which was lovely. We're nearly at the end too. We're on the Spectre mission, and then we do the Daily Planet.
Sorry, Ollie, you already judged people enough.
My belief. So I think that's it. We're getting so close. Also, I see what you did there, Red Spider. I love the headpiece you're using. It's the webbed one. You look great.
No evil shall escape my sight.
Oh, it looks so weird when all 4 of us transform like that, doesn't it?
Eclipso shall not deprive me of my humanity. The time
no, purple! Purple Superman! Oh my goodness.
But I don't think what he says, so I'm a failure.
You've undone all my plans. All this trouble to separate
Purple Heart
from his human host. And you've already...
Oh, that's really weird. I put Purple Heart in the chat and they came up on my screen as a pop-up.
Well, he didn't get it today.
Yay! That was beautiful. Let's go. Now, do I have to collect a journal? Yes.
Eclipso has always wanted the Spectre's power since he had it himself and lost it. Well, he didn't get it today, thanks to you.
Yay! Because we are the best.
The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity, so he may properly fulfill his role as an agent of divine judgment. The Spectre has been rejoined to humanity, so he may properly fulfill his role as an agent of divine judgment.
I mean, Multiverse does themes every time he does a Live at 5 on Friday at the moment. You could try and convince him. Superman said, yep, I have a friend that I recommended you to because they also live in Australia. Oh, awesome! Sweet! I think that was the person who said they were in Perth. Awesome! Johnny said, Marvel Ghost Rider for the win. I mean, I don't think many people are going to argue the point on that one. Oh yeah, Red Spider said to warp. I did the stupid and went to fly. No, not face, warp. There we go. Just head straight to Metropolis. There we go. Why I chose to fly, we don't know. I just was making bad decisions. Excellent. So now we should be heading over to the House of Legends. Oh, no, Watchtower, I believe. We head to the Watchtower first and do Daily Planet when it's Superman. So that would be cool. So we're on currently nearly 7.5 hours. See, it's around about 8, right? It's around about 8.
You have rejoined Spectre to his humanity and restored the balance.
Look at his
It seems you are fated for greatness.
He's using the webbed headpiece right there. Superman said, to be fair, Shadow, I'm a big fan of blue and red, sometimes yellow. I mean, I know you are. But it doesn't make you correct, you know?
Urgent. We need your help immediately.
Watchtower
has bottled the Daily Planet.
Let's
with
go.
Both Superman and Lex Luthor inside.
Oh, I know. Johnny said, man, I want Lobo as an ally. You are not the only one. Are you looking forward to watching him
Urgent.
In the
we need your help
Supergirl movie?
Brainiac has bottled the Daily Planet with both Superman and Lex Luthor inside. We're trying to get a teleport link, but something's gone wrong. Since
my mom said when I write Superman, I always do 2 N's now. Thanks, Superman.
Before Brainiac goes into full lockdown.
Actually, my phone now autocorrects it to Superman with 2 N's because I say I talk to Superman more often than I write Superman. That sounded weird. I talk to Superman double N more often than I write Superman 1 N.
Green Lantern John Stewart drew up the plans. He's an architect. Just follow your mini-map and activate the consoles.
Oh, thank
Johnny
goodness.
said, of course I'm excited to see Jason Momoa.
I know you can
he
save
is
my cousin.
Simply Lobo.
I
agree with you.
Was
he
bottled,
is simply
he went
Momo.
to save Lois, and now...
It is such a good choice.
No one knows where he is. Use this comm link to Oracle.
Okie dokie.
It's the one we use when we go into deep space, and it should work anywhere. Please hurry. I'm so worried.
David and Frost are both in as well. Beautiful.
We've retrofitted it a bit for all you new heroes. The Green Lantern John Stewart drew up the plans.
Superman
He's an
said
architect.
That's great. You're welcome,
Just
Shadow.
follow your mini-map and activate the consoles.
Right.
I'll tell you about the place.
All right, we've all got it. Yep, we're all here to collect, so let's all head over to the Daily Planet then. And we've got to remember to come back up here and collect because I don't think it directs us to do that. But we've got to remember to do that anyway, otherwise it doesn't progress. It is Daily Planet time. Hello! Superman is here! Hanging out with Johnny Blaze! Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're all here. Let's go. Yay! Oh, this is the fun part because we have to remember where all of the exclamations are.
This is Superman. Oracle, can you hear me? I'm trying to get everyone to the teleport site, but Lex Luthor is...
Red Spider?
What are you doing?
Oh, yep. No.
You madman!
Yes,
no!
Yes, that is it.
You fool. You'll leave all these people trapped.
That's a lot of punching sounds, right?
What just happened? Okay, good news. We can get a teleporter working out of here. The bad news... Where did Lex Luthor teleport Superman? Get to the teleport site so I can find out where he's gone.
He took him to the Hall of Doom.
Thank you so much.
Which is a hall that has a lot of doom, I assume. Which isn't good for Superman. We don't want him to experience doom. We will save you, Superman. I think it's kind of funny that you turned up right now, Superman, and that's when we're going in to save Superman. Superman said, invite, I need to protect the Daily Planet. I can invite you to the group. Hang on. Superman, I need to type it in, don't type, so we'll add you in. But you won't be able to join us because it only allows 4 people in. That's why Johnny stayed outside, is because there's only 4 in our group, so we're keeping it to 4 that go into the load-in. But I can add you to the group. We head to the House of Legends after this. You're welcome to come over there. Invite to group, there we go. But thank you for the offer. If we had more people, that would be fine. There we go. Johnny said he can join me. Excellent! That's a very interesting team of people we'll have out there. We've got Superman and then Ghost Rider. That makes perfect sense.
If you're here to help, you need to save Superman. Luthor dragged him into a
teleporter,
yay!
Red
and they
Spider
both
said
disappeared.
I know where to find them.
Jimmy and I were trying to
someone
find
that knows.
safe from Brainiac's drones.
Excellent,
when you arrived.
because I know where some of them are, but not all of them. Last time we spent quite some time trying to find them all. But I do remember where the last one was that I didn't find very easily. That one was relatively easy to find for me now because I remember the little corner that
I can send you wherever Luthor sent Superman. Except, and this is probably not news, Brainiac's fourth...
Oh, I cut her off. Whoops. I say whoops, but I did it on purpose. Oh, it gets really quiet when we do the load screen sometimes, doesn't it?
You're closing in on the site. I'm reading residual energy. All right. Portal up with Superman's teleport location.
What's the hurry,
crazy security encoding on here.
There is crazy security out here.
My motor revving.
Oh yeah, absolutely. David said after we complete, can we search the room for investigations? We certainly can. That seems like a good plan. There's one over here.
Incursion in the tech wing. Yes, they found us, and they were dumb enough to teleport in. Metallo, secure the air.
Oracle here. That reinforced bracer is a
Red
testament
Sniper
to
is
the
on
vicious
it.
Fighting ring known as the Pit.
Metallo is down. Repeat. Metallo is down.
There's too many levels to keep track of them all. I think my brain doesn't like it. But apparently, Red Spider loves it. His brain is switched on, mine's half asleep. Alright, let's go get the blue. It's right up the top, guys. Thank you, Red Spider. Man Beast knows all.
Lois Lane at Daily Planet Live with breaking news. The entire Daily Planet staff is trapped here inside the Daily Planet building, which is being bottled for digitization by Brainiac. I'll continue transmission as long as I can.
Right. Savannah,
thank you, Red Spider.
You and I will have a word about your freaking useless.
Lois Lane dictating.
Make sure David gets it too.
The rivalry of the century.
Okay.
Lex Luthor against our Man of Steel, Superman. But who is really the true savior of humanity?
Now, there wasn't one behind the section where we came in,
bent on domination no matter what the cost?
No, it's a different level I'm thinking of. Never mind. Just ignore me.
We'll
go with what Red Spider knows,
planet
because
as
he
his
clearly
own.
knows better than we do. Or at least than I do.
Too biased. Perry will never...
Everyone coming?
So brave to come
all
alone.
Cheetah.
But that won't
This
save
is one
you
of the
from
characters
me.
that I have on my list
I've
that people want to see me
Wonder
create.
Woman with these claws.
There's so many different versions of Cheetah as well. There's like a very human-looking version with blonde hair. I feel like we should do that one as well. There has to be multiple armories because I simply must, you know? Just a little bit addicted to getting a bunch of armories done for every character I do.
Here. If it weren't completely...
Oh, great. There goes
But
Cheetah.
it's fun.
More security bots coming in.
Don't forget this one too, Dave. Oh yeah, he's heading over.
The wing and stop this fool.
Blue! Oh yeah, and then there's like two over in the next little alcove on the left-hand side. There's two in there. There's a lot in here, isn't there?
And you are wrong.
Oh,
Why?
shush.
Because
Stop
Brainiac
telling me I'm
isn't
wrong
just
all the
bottling
time.
up our
He's so
cities.
annoying. He thinks he
isn't
knows
just trying
everything.
to get the
So
exobyte
smug.
powers future
Don't like it.
Luthor bombed into our world. No, he has a plan.
Oh, okay.
Look where his bottles and Brainiac attack. And if you don't believe it, friend, then you
Let's cut him off.
wrong.
I don't want to hear you anymore, darn it. Go.
Luthor, this is Agent Serenity. The link inside is distorting. The teleportation out is not reliable.
Get the green.
The digitization shield in the watchtowers.
Did you two get the both of them? Oh yeah, they're getting the blues up there now.
Calibrated
Beautiful.
to detect
And then the green.
exobytes in living subjects.
Tech, hello! Tech said Laura with a smiley face and a purple heart. Correct color of heart, I might point out, Superman. So, thank you, Tech. It's nice to see you. Let's open. Often when we open this, one person gets the cutscene and everyone else doesn't.
Online.
I'm gonna guess that Red got the cutscene because he was standing closest to the door. On the bright side, we can go and get this investigation off to the side while that cutscene goes.
Oracle here. What a shame. That malfunctioning passkey was attuned to restricted areas.
That is so unacceptable, Oracle. Alright, let's follow Red. Oh, he's doing a search, I feel. He's doing a search. Excellent. So we don't miss any. Oh, there's one! We're on it. We're not gonna miss any this time, guys. Which
Comfortable in your kryptonite?
It's Oracle.
I'm always
that shield
comfortable
generator
in my
is broken
kryptonite
beyond
because
repair.
I'm not a
The
Kryptonian,
damage
so
seems
it
recent,
doesn't really affect
too.
me in any negative way. Actually, I can't even speak now. It's supposed to affect humans, right? If you go by Smallville, it does actually affect a lot of people and give them powers and stuff. Why is it silent? It's doing all the cutscenes with none of the audio. Superman said we need that kryptonite animation as an accessory. Yes, please, that would be cool. I need to go up, don't I?
If my suit can defeat Superman, just think what it can do to you.
I'm coming up. Investigation.
It's Oracle. Before it was torn in two, it looks like that
There's a
band
blue one
was
up in that
configured to
sphere as well, I
access
believe.
the dungeon jail cells.
Where are you going, Lex? You're not getting far.
Command override. Maximum power suit.
I got a belt that yay.
Your power.
Finally, 4 slots. I can put this where it actually belongs. Oh, that's so much better.
Take that, calculator. I'm back online for the moment.
Yeah, calculator,
Get
take
Superman
that.
out of that kryptonite cage. I'll teleport you both to the watchtower. And
when
you
us
get
both.
there,
There's
let
5 of us
Supergirl
now
know
with
Superman's
I
alive.
expected you'd be
She's
the
been
one to
ringing
take
my
down
ear
Luther.
off this entire time.
He's been trying to crack the
Sounds about
Kryptonian
right.
DNA code, but in the end, he always falls back on kryptonite. The one thing
Superman
I just
said,
can't
well,
fight.
NPC me.
You're a true hero. And a true
All
friend.
for one said, yeah!
Now I need to get out of here and
I hope I
recharge.
read that correctly.
Leave here quickly,
Please let
and
me
we'll
know if
speak
I
again
said
soon.
it wrong. He said, I hope everyone has a good day. Let's go up and get the blue one, which I think is in the little sphere thing, right? It's in the sphere. Right there. I say little. That is actually quite a large sphere, isn't it? And it's purple. We love it. Can it be a base item? I just want everything to be a base item, don't I? That's 5 out of 6 on the blue. So is there another blue one in this section?
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Lane. I'm quite an admirer
Oh,
of your
and
work.
did someone get the...
And of course, I
there.
welcome any opportunity to clear up all this misleading press about LexCorp.
So there should be
Mr.
one more
Luther,
blue somewhere.
The Daily Planet
is
has
it down the
documents
bottom?
proving
No,
LexCorp's
no,
illegal genetic trafficking, attempted bribery...
Simple misunderstandings. LexCorp is a large company, and perhaps certain branches have escaped my strict oversight.
Yeah, I don't
But
know where the
surely I
last
can't be
blue
held
one is. Do you
responsible
know,
for the misinformed
Red?
actions of a few. LexCorp was
What am I
founded
doing all the
to
way down there?
advance human potential.
Apparently that's
Sometimes
telling
we
us...
must push
Actually,
ahead
that
of
does
the
tell us
law,
to go and talk to
Lois.
Supergirl. It's
May
just
I
not
call
considered
you
a main
Lois?
mission for some
So
reason.
you're
That's
above the
weird.
law, Mr. Luther?
Ah, alas, another appointment. I must go. Please do try to reschedule. Always a pleasure, Lois.
Miss Lane.
Maybe
Mr.
we missed
Luther?
one. This
Good
is what
day.
happens to me every time I miss one. But the one that I missed the last time we found. Oh, yay! It's here. Oh, thank goodness. Red knows all. Thank you, Man Beast.
I'm not sure I should forgive
Make
you,
sure
Superman.
David also gets
I'm
it.
the one who broke the story about you in the Daily Planet. I even gave you your
I love
name.
my Spider-Man
and you
character.
give your first interview to that.
Thank you to everyone who voted for Spider-Man. I love him.
My apologies, Miss Lane.
Oh, did you
I'm
already
here
get it,
now.
David?
What would you like to ask me about?
We've all got it.
right, then.
Okay, let's head
But
out
I'm
then.
warning you, I don't pull any punches. So, your powers.
You don't pull any
How do they
punches,
work?
so you're just gonna punch
And is
Superman.
there
I don't
a
feel like
Mrs.
that's
Superman?
a smart plan, Lois.
One question
seems
at a time, Miss Lane.
counterintuitive.
May I call you Lois? My powers come from Earth's yellow sun. Its rays
Yay,
affect
we go and
me
collect,
differently,
and then
giving
we
me
go to the
super
House of
strength,
Legends. Yay,
flight,
we did it!
speed,
Well, we're close
and
to doing it. I shouldn't
other
get too
powers
excited yet.
like
We're not quite there.
heat vision.
Oh, David said I already got that one. Oh, okay. Excellent. All right, let's go across and talk to Supergirl. It does come up as a list in the mission, but it's not in the main mission section, which I find really weird. Hang on. See, it's way down here in miscellaneous. It's not miscellaneous. Oh, David's still missing some. Missing
It's Oracle.
one each.
That holo token shows the emblem of the Meta Wing.
Can I go back in? Because
Metahumans
I think I
gain their
know the two
powers
that
from
he
their
might be
unique
missing.
genetic
the one
heritage.
At the orb? Did you get
These
that
heroes
one?
are mentored by Superman.
Hang on, I'm coming back. Thank you. Bill said you're a very funny streamer. Thank you.
This is Superman. Oracle,
I'm very glad.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I didn't
I'm
end up
trying
in
to
with
get
you.
everyone to the teleport site, but Lex Luthor is...
If you watch the live stream, David, you
What are you
should be
doing?
able to see the
This is
locations of
Superman.
them. I mean,
Oracle,
you have to
can
go back.
you hear
which
me?
would suck.
I'm trying to get everyone to the teleport site, but Lex Luthor is... What are you doing?
That audio is so weird. A lot of punching in the background, right? But yeah, David, there's a blue one behind the big purple sphere, and there's a green one on the bottom level.
Okay, good news. We can get a teleporter working out of here. The bad news, where did Lex Luthor teleport Superman? Get to the teleport site so I can...
I can't believe how evil Lex Luthor is.
Putting seasoning on top of Supergirl? But why? So she's tasting better. That makes sense.
Superman will need some time to recover from that kryptonite.
Okay, David said he got the purple sphere one. They're the only blue ones I noticed in the room. And the bottom one. When did you miss any?
Happened? Okay,
I was like,
good news. We can get a teleporter working out of here. The bad news, where did Lex Luthor teleport Superman?
I'm sorry, I tried to come back in and show you, but I couldn't.
Get to the teleport site so I can find out where he's gone.
I had a feeling
the moment you first trashed that Brainiac ship that you'd be a power for good. The Justice League wants to say thanks. In fact, your mentor wants to thank you personally.
Oh, I can't put them in there. Excellent! I like being thanked personally.
Hi. It's the hero who saved Superman. Did you know Oracle is still trying to trace that teleport to the Hall of Doom?
Red Spider said that you could use the radar enhancer if you've got one in your inventory. We should have had a bunch of them
drop. But we'll give the society what they deserve.
So that you can find them. I'm so sorry, I tried to come back in. It has attitude. It's like, no, you've done this already. You're not going to go in and help him. You can go away. Nightcrawler said, just in time, I tuned back in. It's boring here. It's boring here! Wait. Boring here on the live stream or boring where you are so you had to come to the live stream where we're not boring? Because that sounds a little more likely because I very rarely get called boring. There's been a lot of other things I've been called, but boring hasn't been one of them. I hope you can find them, David. All right, let's have a look at everything. Do I need anything? See, I want to use these two pieces, the two flashlights, specifically for an Atlantean base, so we won't touch those. Occultic-styled stuff doesn't seem like something that Spider-Man would have. I don't like that for him. So I'm gonna have to go through and do an entire base build for him too. Oh, I love base building. It's so nice. David said he's using one. Awesome. Okay, good. I'll hang out here for that. Oh, good. Nightcrawler said it's boring where I am. That's good. Because if I got called boring, I don't know that I'd be offended, but I would be surprised. Because I don't think anyone has ever said that to me before. So I'm glad it hasn't started today. Bill said, do you remember when they had the Melissa Bennist Supergirl costume in-game? No, I don't. This is the only Supergirl costume that I know. But I have only been playing for about 5 years. So it may have been something that preceded the time that I've played, or I may not have just paid attention to the style. So, because I've only been playing for the last 5 years, I've definitely missed a good chunk of the styles that they used to have. There we go. Johnny says, I remember. Johnny has been playing longer than me. So that doesn't surprise me that he would know. I might head over. Is it to the House of Legends we're going next? Yeah, I'm going to warp over there. Ready? Because we can fix a little bit of inventory better at the House of Legends while David gets his investigations and briefings. And then we can all collect and get it completed, which is the best. I have become kind of a style collector. I'm not going to lie. I love making all the styles of different characters. And I do tend to, every time I make an iconic character, make multiple of their styles. Especially, like, my Huntress has so many styles. We've got the briefing, and we've got Martian Manhunter. But, yeah, on PlayStation, which is where I'm currently playing, I'm definitely missing some. Because, I haven't been playing on PlayStation for 5 years. I've just been playing DC for 5 years. So, I've played on the Switch for 5. And, actually, I'm probably coming up on 6 as soon as we hit December. Or October. Oh, okay, David said he's just heading out. Awesome. Don't forget to collect from Supergirl before you come across. Did you get what you needed? I hope you did. Oh, this is a good place to take a picture too. But I'll wait till David comes across so I can collect it with him. But, yeah, I've only been on PlayStation for probably 2.5 years now, if I'm being honest. Because we're beyond 5 years now. I've been playing for 5.5 maybe. and I definitely haven't gotten close to collecting all of the different style items I want. It actually took me time and effort to try and get the Spider-Man style that I was going to use today, which is the webbed one, if I couldn't get some pieces that I needed to make this look a little better. So this took a little bit of effort to get, which I think is kind of funny, because it's not too difficult to get. It's just that I hadn't played the content with a controller to be able to get it on this one. So that's what affected my ability to get it. So I had to just play it through with the controller a bunch of times. And it was kind of fun too, because there were people who did recognize me as I loaded in. I will say most of the time I was loading in with my best friend or loading in with one of my other characters so that I could just do it with myself and I didn't have to wait. But when I first started, there was like maybe 3 or 4 people who I loaded in with who were like, hey, aren't you that girl from AU? So that was kind of fun. I didn't mind that. See, this is what I was going to use. It's not accurate for the style I'm doing now, but it is something I will use for something later on with him, which I'm looking forward to, and you guys will see when I actually do the Armories video. But yeah, I'm really happy with him. He looks so cool. Bill said I've been playing since DCUO since beta in 2011. Awesome! I think that means you've been playing longer than Multiverse, which is no small feat, because I believe he's been playing since 2014. David's here. Okay, it's time to collect. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Not everyone has what it takes to take a beating from the villains of this world and just keep fighting. But you do. And you've brought the fight right back to them.
Excellent.
From all of us in the Justice League,
amazing.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks. You are now an official member of the JLA.
Yay, we're Justice League members, guys. We're going to get a badge and everything.
You're a full-fledged member of the Justice League. Congratulations.
Beautiful.
With an offering from Argus. We've optimized gear that'll help you take on even bigger threats.
Oh, I earned a trophy, apparently. Winner takes all. That was so good. Oh, that was fun. We did it. Okay, hang on. Now I need to get my UI turned off, because we'll see if we can get another picture. Because I love getting pictures with you guys. It's like, you know, commemorating what we've done today, which is fun. There we go. I'll try and stand so I don't have the robot in front of my face. And then if David and Frost can face outwards, I'll try and get a shot with all of us in here. Oh no, the robot is right in front of Ghost... Oh, no, there we go. In front of Ghost Rider. Oh, there we go. Robot has disappeared. Thank you! Gotta wait for Frost to get in as well. I love how Superman is flying above Superman. Alright, let's get these shots. Beautiful. I'm gonna zoom in a little. These look so good, guys. I love getting pictures with you guys. It's so much fun. Oh, Frost is moving. Hang on. I got it! Thank you! Beautiful. Alright, let's put the settings back so the UI's on again, just in case anyone sends me a towel. And we are done. Oh, Johnny said congrats. Thank you! I think we did a pretty good job. We had fun. David said, I got the investigation complete, but not the briefing. Oh, that's annoying. He said, that's okay, heading to the hall. I'm so sorry. I don't know which one you missed. Because as far as I could tell, you came across to all the ones I went to. Maybe I missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure which one that was. Johnny said, you've officially become a watchtower janitor. What? What are you saying, man? David said, I would like to join the league, please. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Give me a sec. I will just swap over to my That Girl from AU character, so bear with me. No, not settings. Switch character. Here we go. And I can invite you to the league, and then, you know, we can be awesome league mates. I actually think we have the prestige for a haul. Where's That Girl from AU? This one. But we haven't done it yet because I was going to do it live with you guys so that everyone that's part of the league can actually make decisions about which one we choose. And put it like at the start of whatever we do for that particular live stream. But thus far, we've been continuously doing character creations for the US server, so I haven't done it yet. Here I go. I'm coming across. Superman said, congratulations and well done to all the new heroes of DCUO, the Justice League. Can always use a hero like you. Thank you, Superman! He said, you are a true asset to the league and real heroes. Yes, we are. We are totally real heroes. Thank you! Alright, I'll come across so that I can add people in a little easier. If I'm standing with you guys, it's a little easier. Alright, let's find Superman. Oh, I don't even have you added as a friend on this one. Hang on, let's find Superman. It's the quickest one to type because it already knows that I'm looking for it. And we will phase with, and then we'll grab everybody nearby who would like to be in the league and add you. Oh, I can't phase with you guys. The league, not the league. The phase is currently full. So, could you potentially add that girl from Space AU to the group, whoever is the lead at the moment, and then it should pull me across, and then I should be able to add everybody, because I don't remember all of the spellings exactly of your names. Oh, I'll send Superman a tell. Tell. Yo! I'm very eloquent, in case you hadn't noticed. Very, very eloquent. Oh, Steve said, well done, everyone. Thank you. I think we did all right. I love when we're able to get our characters leveled in one sitting. It's nice, you know? It's a nice run. Yes, I would like to join the phase. Thank you. That would be lovely. Oh, beautiful. Who said they wanted to join the league? Was that David? Yep. Okay, so David's character. Nearby. David is this one here. So we're going to add friend first. Let's do that. And then from friends we'll add you to league. Don't you dare start the party without me. There we go. Is anyone else interested in joining the league? I know what it takes to heal a city. Nearby we've got Major Frost. We will at least add friends. I will invite you to league. Guys, if you're not interested, that's perfectly fine. Just do a decline. Cute. Major Frost, invite to league. And then Red Spider. Nearby, add friend. Man Beast. Invite to league. And then I know Johnny's got his own and Superman has his own. Oh, Tiny Lilith, hello! It's nice to see you. She's looking creepy. I love Tiny Lilith's build. She's always looking a little bit creepy, which I love. Oh, beautiful. Well, guys, I think that went great. Let's have a look at the league. Can I rank you guys up? I think I can. I think I'm the leader of this, right? I am. I'm the leader. Okay, that's why I swapped to that girl from AU, because I'm pretty sure I can do that. So we should definitely promote some lovely people. Who's Epic Chill? Oh, I know who that is. We can promote one. Major Frost. Here we go. Who else is online? Red Spider. Okay, and we have role-specific sections as well. I don't know. I feel like that's something we shouldn't try to do on a live stream. We can face that later. But thank you, guys. That was awesome. I had a great time. That was so much fun. I like how I started out by creating a male character. I ended up on that girl from AU anyway. David said spell again, please. Oh, do you mean for that girl from AU? Here, I'll write it in the chat here, but I can also send you guys a tell. So it's just exactly what I am on YouTube, except with a space. Ah! I can totally type. I'm not struggling. It's fine. From AU. That's what my character is, but I will also just send you a tell. So this one here. We'll go yo. Because I'm eloquent, okay? So that if you want to add me, you can. Mind you, I'm nearby, so if you wanted to add me as a friend, you should be able to just do it through nearby also. Anyway, thank you so much to everyone who joined in. Thank you to everyone who was in the chat and watched the live today. Thank you to Johnny and Superman for popping in, and Johnny for giving us a hand throughout the open world. That was so nice. I really, really appreciate it, and I always have such a lovely time with you guys. It surprises me, honestly, how much I enjoy playing with you guys, because, like I said earlier, this is something I kind of started to do, playing games, I mean, as, like, my escape from people, and I would just do it solo, and now it's become, like, the most social thing I do. So, I don't know. I love it. Alright, so I will do the part that I hate, which is the leaving part, and just say, I look forward to the next live, guys. I will put a post up on my channel to let you know when it is, what console will be on, and all of that. And, guys, I hope you all have a good one.